I'm still waiting for the Salah masterclass because I was promised a Salah masterclass. So I'm still waiting for that Salah masterclass. So whenever that Salah masterclass comes, please tell me because I was promised that Salah was going to seek revenge against Real Madrid, and I was promised that we were going to get a superb, amazing Salah masterclass. So I'm waiting. Also, I was told Ronaldo won those Champions Leagues by himself for Real Madrid. I was told that without Ronaldo, Real Madrid cannot win any Champions Leagues. That's what I got told. So I need to understand what happened to Salah's masterclass, and I need to understand how Real Madrid took out PSG, Chelsea, Man City, and Liverpool without Cristiano. Oh, and by the way, EPL merchants, you're looking very funny in the lights. So guys, look, there's a lot to break down, guys. There's too much to break down. I don't really, because I need to give my sermon and I'll put out the link for everyone to join us. So let me just put out the sermon and I'll put out the link for everyone to join us. So guys, remember, settle yourselves down because I'm going to break this down because there's a lot to break down. So like the video, subscribe, settle down, have your meals and drinks because let's break this whole thing down. Now, I didn't jinx anything. I genuinely believe that Liverpool would win this final. And when you look at that game, I do not understand how Liverpool did not win that final. I'll keep it a stack. I'm keeping it a stack. I do not understand how Liverpool did not win this game. But this is the beauty about football. The beauty about football and why we love it is because it isn't obvious. See, if football was 1 + 1 = 2, it would be boring. Football would be boring if 1 + 1 = 2. Why we love football is because of how unpredictable it is. How I like football is because we can never fully predict its future. We just can't. Chances don't win in games, goals do. True saying. Chances don't win in games, goals do. So, as I was saying in the stream, that Liverpool are playing well. They battered Real Madrid in that first half. In that first half, Real Madrid had that one attempt, which was the offside goal. They battered them. But I said, Liverpool, as good as you're playing, and this is something you see from Chelsea, it's still 0-0. You can have all the chances in the world. It is still 0-0. Real Madrid are because guys, there's so much to discuss because there's the Carlo narrative, there's the Benzema narrative, there's the Cristiano narrative, there's the Real Madrid narrative. There's so many narratives to discuss. So let me just take things with you level to level to level. This is the greatest. This is the greatest. This has to rank as probably the greatest UCL run because it's either between this or what United did in '99. Between these two. But my thing about this run is the dramatic ways in which Real Madrid have gotten here. Because as good as that United run was, that was a team that was at their peak. That team was not in a rebuild. This Real Madrid team is in a rebuild. They were not supposed to win this. This win was not supposed to go down. It wasn't supposed to go down. This was either Man City or Liverpool. And this is where I have to just say, guys, you have to talk. Because, see, EPL merchants, man, you have to relax. Because I kept on saying that I'm a guy that tries to watch all leagues. Should you really be saying La Liga's finished? Or say, oh, no, Liga's finished, the best teams in the world, and for the Premier League, it's all about the EPL, blah, 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 Queen Lizzie. I was like, okay, cool. You see, arrogance is not good. Don't be arrogant. And I felt that this was karma towards, not by all, not all, but by some people bringing in a little bit of arrogance to football. Because you have to respect all aspects of football and you have to respect La Liga. La Liga, this is a massive dub for La Liga. This is a huge L for the EPL. It is a huge L. Because, guys, peep this. Before we go into the game, peep this. Real Madrid took out the 3 best teams in the Premier League. Go look at the table. Who's first in EPL table? It's Man City. Second is Liverpool. Third is Chelsea. And Real Madrid took out the 3 best teams in the EPL. Oh, and also took out Mbappe at FC as well. So they took out all those teams with a bunch of young orphans and a bunch of old geriatrics that we thought were finished, which is what makes this win so. It makes this UCL win so significant. This is by far Real Madrid's greatest ever UCL win, easily. That is why this means so much. This is Real Madrid's greatest UCL win, because every other time they've been the superior team. Because when we're doing it, in almost every final, Real Madrid were either on par with their team or they were the superior team. Real Madrid were coming in here as firm underdogs. And in pretty much every game that they played, they were underdogs. PSG were the favorites. See, with Chelsea, you could say maybe Chelsea were the favorites because of the defending champions. City were favorites to win this whole thing. But Real managed to find a way. Because do you know what Real showed? Real showed the power of Gid. Real Madrid, this is the best example of Gid. Best example of Gid. Let me touch back on Liverpool. This is heartbreaking. If I was a Liverpool fan, I would try to self-harm. Because how do you explain this? Before I come to trends, okay, so let me just focus on Liverpool. How do you explain this? Because Liverpool, especially in that first, Liverpool were superb. They were superb. They defended well. It's such a shame because we're not going to forget what Konate did, because Konate had an amazing performance. Konate was amazing. This guy's 22. He had an amazing performance. And Liverpool were amazing. And they didn't give Real a sniff. They completely shut down Real Madrid and they were putting pressure upon pressure upon pressure. And as Liverpool fans, they think, oh no, this game is done. But as I said, that Liverpool are the better team. They've dominated Real Madrid. They've controlled the game, everything. That's all well and good. But the most important stat is the one in top left-hand corner. Always. That will always be the most important stat. So, as well as Liverpool played, it was still 0-0. And as long as it's 0-0, Real are always in here. Because what did we say before? You've got to put them away. You have to put these guys away. If you don't put these guys away, they will come back and hunt you down. Salah was better in the second half, I admit. But for what Salah said, this was a disaster class. Salah produced an absolute disaster class. An absolute disaster class. It was because you can't talk the way that he talked and put up a disaster class like that. That is unacceptable. Salah, that is unacceptable. So I'm looking at you very funny now. Very, very funny now, because that was a disaster class, man. We've got to talk about trends. There is no other way to slice it. There's no other way to slice it, because I was watching the BT Sports and they were saying, oh no, for trends, he could have. The stakes are too high. The stakes are too high for you to mince words. The stakes are too high for you to mince words. Trends messed up. What they always tell you in football is always take a look. Always take a look. You can't let a man run in behind you. You must always be aware of what's behind you. You must always be aware of what's behind you. He didn't see what's behind him. Vinny came in through. That goal is on Trent. As harsh as it may sound, Liverpool lost this game because of Trent. It's harsh. I know it's harsh, but guys, it is what it is. I've got to keep it real. Liverpool lost this UCL final because of Trent's solitary lapse in concentration defensively. Sorry. There's no other way to spin it, man. Let me talk about Courtois. I said this for several years. Check the tape. You know when people were hyping Mendy, so Mendy. They said, oh, Becca. I was like, I remember there were times when people said, oh no, Becca's the best keeper in the world. I was like, no, it's Courtois. Or said, oh no, Mendy's the best keeper in the world. No, it's Courtois. Courtois has been the best keeper in the world for the last 2 years. And I have been consistent in that. Courtois has been the best keeper for at least the last 2 years. At least the last 2 years. Make no mistake. This is the greatest performance by a keeper in a UCL final. Like, it's not even close. It's not like it's between the sets. There's no, it is by far. There's like a freaking canyon gap between. It is by far the great. Courtois' performance in this UCL final is the greatest performance by a keeper in a UCL final. There is no comparison. It's not my opinion or my viewpoints. That is a cold, hard scientific fact. I mean, what Courtois pulled off was amazing. Without Courtois, Liverpool win. 100%. Because I am shocked that with how well Liverpool played, they didn't score. The reason why Liverpool didn't score is because of Courtois. A Courtois doesn't exist in the EPL, which is why I say for EPL fans, you have to relax. You can't say, we're the best in the world. No, you can't say you're the best in the world because you win the Premier League. Because there is nobody as good as, there's no keeper as good as Courtois in the EPL. And Liverpool have just seen that as we put everything to these dudes. Because see, I thought Mane hit the bar. I was like, that's close. It was a save. I saw the replay, no, Courtois saved it. So because that was an amazing shot that I thought hit the bar. If Courtois doesn't get a hand to it, that's a goal. That goes bottom left. So Courtois saved that shot by Mane. And that save by Salah was insane. The save from Salah was freaking insane. And that is why he's the best keeper in the world. And you see, now this may be, people say I'm reactionary, but I don't think I am. Buffon is in there. Neuer is in there. Some will put in Casillas. Would you put in Schmeichel? 100,000% for sure. Courtois is for me, is top 5 keeper all time. Top 5. And for me, I don't think I'm being reactionary. Courtois is a top 5 keeper of all time. Sue me. And I say he's top 5 keeper of all time because of how good he's been for Real Madrid, how critical he's been for Real Madrid, how many man of the match awards that he's had for Real Madrid. He's one of the best 1v1 keepers I've ever seen. And these are the games that define your legacy. Can you name me a keeper who has had a better performance in a UCL final than Courtois? No, you can't. So it is these games that define you. These games define you. So because for me, consistency is cool. Of course, you need some consistency, which is what Courtois has. So of course, you need a little bit of consistency, but I need those moments. Big game, massive game, dud. Because what Courtois did is dud. This is the definition of dud. Because you are facing a far superior team with a far superior attack. You faced about 20 freaking shots and you kept a freaking clean sheet. That's insane. That's insane. Vin Diesel. Vinny didn't have a good game. Vinny did not have a good game. He did not have a good game, and I am happy to admit that. Well, not happy to admit, but I know how to have a good game. Do you know this guy is 21 years of age? I mean, maybe I'll ask you guys before because I want to know how old Neymar was in that 2015 final. But do you know that this guy is 21 years of age? What I like about Vinny is he never gives up. He didn't have a good game. So for most 21-year-olds, when they don't have a good game, their confidence gets low and they win. Because they lose confidence because they're not having a good game. Vinny never, ever gives up. He was like, okay, I'm not having a good game, but I'm gonna be definitive. I believe I'll be definitive. We can look at strengths who made a mistake, but we cannot deny the run that Vinny made. And do you know what is so beautiful about that goal? Look at the two guys that scored the goal. Because I want to just check something real quick. Because I want to just check something real quick. Hold up. So Valverde is 23. So that goal was made by a 23-year-old and a 21-year-old. Because that's very key. That goal that was scored by, because that ball from Valverde was superb. And Valverde had an amazing game. Based on his limited offensive ability, Valverde had an amazing game. But that game was made by a 23-year-old and a 21-year-old because that was an amazing ball by Valverde. And that was a superbly, amazingly well-timed run by Vinny. That's what great players do. Great players get it done. I've not had a good game. I've not been at my best. I find a way to get it done. I find a way to say what's up. And that is what your boy Vinny did. That's what your boy Vinny did. And that's what you've just got to give your boy Vinny. Like, guys, just peep this. You have to just peep this right now. Just peep this. Vinny, as a 21-year-old, is a UCL winner and scored the winning goal in the UCL final. I mean, Neymar, are you listening? Neymar, are you listening? Because, bro, I don't see. This is why I don't like doing these streams. I don't like doing these streams because you know where I'm going to go. Vinny now has the Champions League. He scored the winning goal in that UCL final. He's already had an amazing season in La Liga. If Vinny wins a World Cup and does something in a World Cup final, we're going to have a very uncomfortable conversation. A very uncomfortable conversation. Very uncomfortable indeed. Guys, I told you I'm spitting. Because, guys, I'll bring guys in because I have too much to talk about. There's way too much. There's way too much. Okay, so what's next? This is the greatest Champions League team of all time. This is the greatest Champions League team of all time. La Decima was cool. 2014, it is what it is. I cannot believe that a team won 3 in a row. So that in itself was already like boom. But guys said, well, look at what Barca did with a treble and everything. But 3 in a row was crazy. But to do it with guys who are literally on their last legs, who are on the wrong side of 30, and with a bunch of young bucks, and where you are in a rebuild, it's done. This is the greatest Champions League team of all time. But we know Real Madrid are the greatest club of all time, but this team, whether it's of Marcelo, Carvajal, Carvajal put in work. Remember, Carvajal is coming from a heart surgery. Danny Carvajal is still coming from heart surgery because he's not been the same since heart surgery. Coming from heart surgery, Danny Carvajal, that guy puts in work. That guy puts in work in this game, bro. He puts in work. This core, Cruz, Modric, Benzema, Carvajal, Marcelo, Hazard. That's what I say. These guys, Casemiro, 5 Champions Leagues. That's amazing. That's amazing. Ronaldo doesn't look good. I told you, Ronaldo, you needed Liverpool to win. Ronaldo needed Liverpool to win. Because this doesn't look good for Ronaldo. Because what this shows is, I never want to hear that Ronaldo won these guys the Champions League. That is finished. That statement ends tonight. That Ronaldo won these guys the Champions League. Because I cannot tell you how sick and tired I am that whenever I hear on Twitter, Ronaldo again, without Ronaldo. Where are you guys now? You stupid fanboys. Where are you guys now who said that Ronaldo is the reason they won all those Champions Leagues? With a weaker team, a younger team, people who are much older, past their peak, beats PSG, beats Chelsea, beats Man City, beats Liverpool. I don't want to hear the Ronaldo thing again. Never. It ends tonight. The team was the reason, not you. Like, if you're a Real Madrid fan, I envy you. I envy you. Bro, you guys are going to get a lot more loans because everybody's now going on loans to Real Madrid. You're going to get a lot more loans because this club is special. This club is special, man. This club is special. And so you can't hate. You see, if you're a Liverpool fan, you can be pissed off and so forth and everything, but you can't hate. You can't hate because this is what football heritage is about. Because Real Madrid were like, it's a final. No matter what, we'll win it. Oh yeah, I know. One shot to target, I get it. Oh yeah, we've been up here, I get it. No, we're going to win. Chill. I didn't believe they'll win. Yeah, I get football heresy, but I didn't think. But Real Madrid, no. It's Real Madrid. We're going to win. Now, I get the whole thing about Carlo and leagues. Carlo is not really that good in the league. That's why he really did this La Liga title. Unprecedented. Unprecedented. 4. Carlo stands by himself. Carlo stands by himself. 4 UCLs. What does that mean? I don't know what it means. But it means something. It means a little something. Because I get it, leagues, consistency, trophies and everything. But we got to look at Carlo differently now. 4 Champions Leagues. And let's be real. How critical were Carlo's subs? How critical because I always say that whenever an inferior team beats a superior team, I'm looking at the manager. Real were the inferior team in almost every single knockout game. So I'm looking at, because when you're the inferior team, you have to have tactics. If you don't have a strategy, then you're screwed. So for Carlo, this is his greatest ever victory. Because you were not supposed to win this UCL with this team. So I need just a little bit of respect on Carlo's name. Just a little bit of respect on Carlo's name because 4 UCLs are 4 UCLs. I need just a little bit of respect on this guy's name. Benzema. He didn't have his greatest game. And I felt that he could have done better in that one. Although I want to talk more about that whole offside goal. Was it truly offside? Because I don't know. But it doesn't matter. Benzema, without Benzema, they don't come close to this final. Which is why we had that discussion yesterday. We're like, Real, they had to win this so that Benzema, everything he did coming up to this meant something. So now, when they've now won this, guys, I think this is the greatest UCL run. The toughest, you could argue, is between this and United in 1999. You could argue with how tough it was. For drama, Disney Plus, Hollywood, and greatness, it's this. Guys, do you know what the kind of drama we've been on? Do you know what happened against PSG? Do you know what happens against Chelsea? Like, against PSG, the freaking hat-trick by Benzema. Against Chelsea, when they were down, and that's passed by Modric to Rodrigo. Against Man City, what they did in the last few minutes. And against Liverpool, where you got battered and destroyed, but you somehow found a freaking way. Because, guys, I'm sorry. I am going to be thinking about this all night. Because I am going on a very short break because I deserve a short break. I'm going on a short break afterwards. But, guys, I am going to be thinking, how did Real Madrid win this? I keep thinking, how did they win this? How did they win this? But I want to come back to Liverpool. Liverpool, I didn't say it. Liverpool fans said it. I didn't say it. Liverpool fans said, if all we end up with is a Karabuki Cup and a Football Association Cup, that's a failure. Now, trophy is a trophy, and it's good to win a trophy. This has been a failure of a season for Liverpool, and this will pain. This will pain. This will be painful, because if I'm a Liverpool player in the dressing room, I'm like, how the hell did we lose this game? How did we lose? If you're Liverpool, you say, how did we lose this game? But that's football. Football, nobody remembers people who played well and lost. I'm sorry, as harsh as that sounds, I'm sorry, because I've got to be real. Nobody remembers anybody who played well. There's nothing, the whole notion of we should have won, we deserve to win, we're the better team. That doesn't mean anything. Marcelo lifted up to the trophy, right? They lifted up to the trophy. So if you're Liverpool, I'm not thinking about, we should have, or we deserve, or we're robbed. I'm like, I'm angry. If I'm a Liverpool player, I'm angry because how do we lose this? But I'm sorry. You have to take your chances. You've just got to score. Like, you just have to freaking score. I'm sorry, you just have to you have to freaking score. I don't know what else to say. You just have to freaking score. So you only have yourselves to blame. You only have yourselves to blame. The Pep Klopp thing isn't looking good. Because I said that Liverpool needed this more than Real Madrid. Because for Klopp, if you give me one EPL and one UCL, now Pep doesn't have a UCL, but he has a whole bunch of EPLs. So one EPL and one UCL. And the thing about this is that Liverpool needed to win it because it's beating a big dog. Tottenham, you had to beat a big dog. So the Liverpool thing is looking a bit tricky. It's looking a bit tricky. Guys, we've got 1,000 guys up in this piece, man. Guys, drop me a like and subscribe if you're new. If you're coming in, please hit the subscribe button. But please, guys, mods, get me those likes. Get me those likes. I'm going to come to your dubs very soon. But please, guys, please like the video. I will really appreciate it. It doesn't cost you anything. If you could just please press a like on this video, it will help with the algorithm of this video. Please hit that like button. And if you're new, feel free to subscribe to that football content. So before I go to your dubs and obviously invite the other guys in. Legacy. This with regards to Benzema, this is legacy to defining, because Lewandowski, you did your thing, but it was a team effort. Cannibal, he did a thing, but did Cannibal lead MSN to that UCL? Did Lewandowski lead Bayern to that UCL? It would be insane if Benzema scored in the final. Then it would be stupid. But for what Benzema did against PSG, Chelsea, and Man City, it's insane. It was insane. So for me, the fact that he now had help to close the deal is amazing. So I'm looking at what Benzema and Vinny did. Because Vinny was like, Benzema, thank you, Onk, man. I've got it from here, bro. I've got it from here, bro. Let me just seal the deal. You've brought us here and done all the amazing things, because without you, we wouldn't have been here. Let me close out that freaking deal. Guys, this is legacy defined. Guys, I'm looking at Benzema different right now. And I'm gonna say, I mean, we're gonna have this up, but I'm gonna say right now, the Benzema, Lewandowski, Cannibal Suarez, that discussion is over. Because I take into account Don. I told you, I'm a Dot merchant. So whenever we have discussion, I'm looking at that Dot. Benzema has now surpassed Cannibal Suarez and Lewandowski. Cannibal Suarez was a bad man. He was a bad man in both senses of the word. But he had an MSN. See, with Cannibal Suarez, there's no Dot. Lewandowski, there is zero Dot. This was Dot. How Benzema got these guys to this final is Dot. How he got these guys to this final is Dot. He's the best striker of his generation. Enough said. Best striker of his generation. And I need to come back to that Cristiano thing, man. Because, guys, I mean, I'm sorry. I never, like, this. No, firstly, Ronaldo is still that good. And Ronaldo is still the greatest Champions League player of all time. He's still the greatest Champions League player of all time. They won it without you. Like, they won it without you with an inferior team. Cristiano, they won the Champions League without you with a younger, much older, inferior side than you had. These are facts. Let's see what you guys are saying, man. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying, man. I'll bring in the dudes real soon, man. Let me see what you guys are saying, man. And actually, let me bring in the guys. So, guys, I'm sending in the link right now. Let me send you the link right now. So hold up. Join in. All right. So, guys, keep hitting that like button, man. Keep hitting that. I'm going to take in your dub right now. So, guys, I've sent in the link. So if you want to join, come in right now. I've sent in the link, man. I've sent in the link. Come in and join in through, man. Join in, guys. Join in through. The link is on my Twitter page. So if you want to join in, here they are, man. Okay, here are the boys, but hold up. So that goal was made by. All right. So, All right. What up, guys? What up?
Yo, what's going on, HH? What's going on?
Oh, Delta, man.
This guy, man.
Delta, man.
HH, I was hearing that narrative, man. I was getting spiced up over here.
Mbappe FC Delta, bro. Mbappe FC Delta.
Oh my god, man. Seriously. Whoa. What the hell is that noise, man? So no, trust me, guys. If any of you have you can feel free to put on your videos on cameras, man. Feel free, man. Feel free. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I want to see those faces, man. I want to see those so sad. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? Let me, while I just get these dubs and so forth, let me come to Mohammed, man. Mohammed, talk to me, man. As a Liverpool fan, talk to me, man. How did you lose that game, bro?
I already explained everything yesterday, and it's funny, it all came to fruition. Yesterday, I told you a lot of
Mohammed, we need to see that face, man. I need to see that face right now. Put up. Talk to me, man.
I told you, man. Mane and Salah are not 1/4 of Benzema. And the funny thing is, they got shown up by a youngster. They got shown up by a youngster who just now had his good season. Like this is coming out season, bro. And you guys are in your primes, bro. And it's not like, at least Mane had he got away from defenders and put a good shot on, bro. Salah, I've been saying this, like, even my friends in the group chats, they're like, why are you hating on our countrymen? Because I can take a step back and be objective. I know he's my countryman, but that does not matter. I have to keep the same energy, bro. Same energy I have for KDB. Why are you guys hyping these Queen Lizzie stats? I'd rather piss on that golden boot. That shit is trash to me. It means nothing. The Champions League was there for us. I told you, HH, if the game is in the balance, what did I say? It does not suit us. If it's in the balance, we had to blitz them, and we had to take our opportunities, bro. That's what we had to do.
Hold on. Let him cook. I mean, like, the chances were there. The chances were there, bro.
The chances were there, and it's like, we just don't know. I told you, HH. I told you, season in, season out. This team are notorious for they're not finishing their dinner. And just like I told you, we're Klopp, as much as like Klopp, yes, he could have done certain things, but it's like he's not being backed enough. Him losing Gini Wijnaldum, I'm not trying to give excuses. There's no excuses. This final, we had to win it. This was an easy run. This was the easy final. Salah, you said I wanted Madrid, and you said I prefer Madrid, and you said you tweeted and you posted on Instagram, score to settle. You did those two things. You posted on Instagram, score to settle. You tweeted, score to settle. You talked to Rio Ferdinand. Oh, I prefer Madrid. Why? Because Madrid are easier? You still flopped. Madrid are the easier team. You still flopped, Salah, bro. This is the team you asked for. You asked for this team. Salah, you asked for this team. This is the team you wanted. And what happened? Nothing. What do you have to show for your golden boot? Nothing. No goals, no assists. What do you have to show for it? You flopped in the AFCON final. I was talking to Hazem. Hazem was saying, oh, but they're donkeys in Egypt. Are they donkeys at Liverpool? The system is for you. You had the platform to perform. You scored against Wolves, the stupid happened. You celebrated like you won the league. You didn't win the league. And then you didn't do shit against Madrid. That's the worst back line Madrid has ever had. That's the worst. My own Egyptian friends, they put me to criticism when I played pickup games worse than what they put the criticism on a professional player. He's a professional player and you don't hold smoke for him. I am a fucking security guard and you guys hold me to more smoke than a professional player who gets paid money to perform on a professional platform in a Champions League final, and you guys hold more smoke for me in the fucking pickup games we play on the weekend.
The guy's
He's spitting. He's spitting.
The guy's speaking facts. I mean, like, I'm sorry.
I
The guy's
love it.
speaking
I love
facts.
it, HH. I love it, HH.
He's like, I mean, like, you can say anything you want and everything. You can, like, he's speaking facts because you see, guys, there is so much stuff for us to break down here. There's so much stuff for us to break down here.
Hala Madrid.
HH, can I go? HH?
No, Mohammed, don't apologize, bro.
Wait,
You said what
no.
you said.
See, for me, Mohammed, when with this UCL final and so forth, there is so much stuff for us to break down. There is so much stuff for us to break down that there is no time to apologize or anything. It's not time to get fully real because, see, with what Mohammed said is that these games are legacy defining. They're legacy defining, which is why Courtois is different. The way that we now view Courtois is different because these are the games that we remember. You cannot afford to screw up in these kinds of games. And my thing is that for Salah, I said no, Salah. With the way that you're talking, of course you're gonna say what's up. There is no chance in hell that with the way you're talking, you don't show up.
No chance. You talk the most smoke out of all the players before everybody, before Madrid were even through. You said, "I want that team." Oh, City are a difficult team. All right. So what? You got the easier team. You got the easiest run, and you flopped when it counted. I don't care about you breaking the goal scoring record. I don't care about anything you do in the Premier League. We have won. So when Mane was money, he stepped up and he was the crucial one for the Prem. He was the crucial one for the Champions League. But when it comes to being clutch, I already said this. These guys are not clutch.
So let's say, who do you blame the most for this loss? Or who do you blame the most, or do you say it's just a case of Real Madrid just got that goal?
I ain't gonna lie. As much as I could, I expected Vinny to rip Trent, but I need the attackers to do something. Do something. You have everything. You have the system, bro. I remember HH wasn't me and Haslam, two Egyptians. He was trying to be the lawyer for Salah, and I'm like, bro. As much as Salah is my countryman, I supported Salah since before he came to Liverpool. I was pushing the Salah agenda. And now, after the AFCON, I've been saying this. It's been a Space Jam situation. All these Liverpool fans talking about quadruple. I always shut it down because we look like idiots. Not me, because I've been trying to tell you guys from the jump. Ram's talking about Disney Plus becomes from real life situations. Bro, fuck all that shit, man. We don't bro, how can you believe in a team that hasn't given you something to believe in? I've been supporting this team. Bro, every time there's a hurdle, they don't give you belief. We always do this. Every time when you have to count on the guys to step up when it counts, we beat Tottenham in a final, bro. I don't really count that as much. This was the one where people can't really say anything to me, where we beat Madrid. As much as it was an easy final, I could say, oh, whatever. But we beat Madrid in the final. But no, we didn't, bro. Because these guys don't know how to be counted on. Like, you had the opportunity there. That's a transitioning Madrid team. Bro, yeah. Mbappe said, I'm not coming. And they still beat you. And it's just everything is there for you. That's the easier team. You preferred them over City. And as much as you could say, who do I blame? As much as I could say defensively, we were so good defensively.
Bro, Konate was outstanding. Konate was outstanding. Konate was outstanding.
Attack, we had to, bro. There's no way people are gonna say.
Mohammed, but you can look at it both ways. You can either say the attackers flops or you faced a keeper who had the greatest performance in the UCL final. Courtois, and remember, Courtois is the best keeper in the world, and Courtois was amazing. He was amazing.
Yeah, but we have to hold people to account, because if my own Egyptian friends are telling me you're hating on your own countrymen, you guys hate on me as a fucking security guard, but you don't hold the same energy for a professional player. I don't get paid. I'm not asking FSG, give me $400K per week so I can flop in a fucking Champions League final.
Man, okay. Look.
I feel you, man.
I feel you, man. Okay, wait. Let me come to Yasir, then I want to take some jobs. Yasir, how how did Liverpool lose this final, man?
So wait,
Yes,
you're not coming
yes,
to Madrid
I have
fans.
no
You're not
idea.
coming to Madrid fans.
Hassan, you're not a
Hassan,
Madrid fan.
Hassan,
Relax.
Hassan,
Look at
Hassan, Hassan,
You're not
Hassan,
you-
Hassan.
Take that
Oh.
ABI off your
Hassan.
old zone. Take that. Get
Hassan's
that
You're not gonna
fucking
come to the
out of
Madrid
here,
fans.
man.
We're
Wait,
only
wait,
one by one. Don't.
Wait. Yes, talk to me.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Random stat. I didn't know this. But then they showed us from after the Champions League final, they were showing us a crazy stat. The last 10 Champions League was won. The teams that won, they had the. Do you know the Croatian golden team whatever the golden generation is underrated?
Yes.
It's underrated because they had there's a Croatian international that won every single final for the last 10 years. So we're talking about since 2003, 13 with Martin Mandzukic playing for Bayern Munich till last year with Kovacic and Chelsea and Modric and Rakitic. So I thought that was crazy, mind-boggling that that Croatian team those golden generations is underrated, to be honest. I was watching this final at my crib. It was packed. We ordered pizza, bro. It was a party. We had
How did Liverpool lose this game after having about over 20 attempts?
I think here's the thing. Hindsight is 2020, but if you look at all of Liverpool's finals they played, they played every single final they went exactly the same way. The two finals they played against Chelsea and the final they played against Real Madrid went the exact same way. Liverpool, for whatever reason, in finals are unable to score a goal. It doesn't matter who it is, whether it be Sadio Mane. They came close today. They hit the post.
No. Yes, Liverpool did not dominate Chelsea the way they dominated Real Madrid in this game.
But my point is they haven't scored a single goal in all three finals. At the end of the day, the beautiful game is very simplistic. The point of the beautiful game is to score more goals than your opposition.
Yes, sir.
And the team that scores the most goals wins. And the reality of the matter is I knew Real Madrid was more clinical than Liverpool. Hence why I always went with Real Madrid. I 100% knew that, that these guys are relying on. Luis Diaz is a good player, but he's not clinical. It's the most clinical player they had was Sadio Mane. And if it was a goal, if they were going to score goals, it was going to come from Sadio Mane. And the fact that Courtois had an amazing save, that was supposed to be that goal. That was the goal.
Yes, that was a goal. It was a goal.
And Courtois, Courtois, what insane. Courtois has never won a Champions League. People forget that. People forget the keeper that was in the 3P was Keylor Navas. Courtois joined after the 3P. People forget that.
Yeah.
People forget that Courtois never won with Chelsea. He lost in, Real Madrid and Atletico Madrid in the 2014 final. Courtois was not going to allow him to lose another. He was not going. And that's the beauty of it. At the end of the day, Real Madrid won this Champions League final once they made the final. There was no way they were gonna lose it. And
no. See, I don't buy into that whole stuff of like, oh no, Real will never. No. I'm sorry.
No.
Yes, if you're.
I agree with him though because we never had that finals experience where we beat a team that's respectable. Madrid faced Juventus, who a lot of people were saying, you know what? Dybala's in form. It's looking kind of crazy.
But what I'm saying is that if you're a Liverpool player, I'm sorry, you are angry because you're like, how the hell did we not win this game? If you're a Liverpool player, you are. See, that's how. Basically, it is losing a final is bad, but it is harder to take when you're just beaten by superior team than.
But you don't play a final. You win a final.
You don't play it on paper. You don't play it on paper.
You don't play a final.
But yes, but yes, are you telling me that those Liverpool players are not extra angry that after the chances that they had that they lost that game?
They're devastated. Van Dijk is thinking about his like he's probably thinking about like what do I do now type. Like at this moment, a lot of the Real Madrid Liverpool players are saying, what the heck? How? Like they're it gets to the point where they're questioning the whole career. Like this type of result makes you question your entire
Yeah, no,
career.
it's
You know what I
mad. It's
mean?
mad.
Like, what am I doing with my career? But then the last thing I'm gonna say is, while I was watching a game, I like to go on Twitter and try to see what other people say. You were saying stuff about Vinny J. You were saying stuff about Vinny. We were talking kind of spicy about Vinny.
Oh, I have receipts for that too.
You were kind of talking kind of spicy about Vinny. And all I'm gonna say is, when you say
no. Yes, sir. Let's keep it all the way thou. He didn't have a good game, but he had a decisive moment, which is all that matters. But let's not act like it was bad Vinny. But what's impressed, which is why I said that him as a 21-year-old, a bad performance never discourages him. He was like, no, I know I've not played well. Just give me a sniff. I'm going to be definitive. And as a being a UCL winner, as a 21-year-old scoring the winning goal, that's a dub. That's a dub.
But then, honestly, if you look at it, you don't. In general, it's very rare that you find a player dominate a final. A lot of times, and especially in the Champions League final, it's supposed to be extremely tight. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be like, oh my god, like it. And that's the thing. That's why a final is different. That's why people don't. That's why I hate when people do the previews and prediction. They view this as a regular game. No, this is a final.
It's different. It's different.
Even though the way the game played out, Liverpool fans are like distraught because they're like, how do we not win it? Because it's a final. Final is different. This kind of stuff happens in a final. At the end of the day, you win the final. That's you don't play a final.
Yes, I get it, but yes, I don't know how this guy's.
And Vinny Junior, man, hold on. Unbelievable.
Let me get this dubs and I'll come to you. Because loads of dubs come and then I'll come to you guys. So shout out to your boy Namdi Nwajino. Thank you for the dub. I don't want to hear Liverpool in the same conversation as Madrid. We have beat them 3 times in a row, 2 finals win and a CL win against them.
They are bitches.
Hassan, look, Hassan, I'm coming to you next as a Liverpool fan, not as a Madrid fan. I'm coming to you next as a Liverpool fan.
I'm a Madrid fan. Please accept me.
Zotek TV says Mo Sansa's a certified bomb, chokes more than. Okay, thanks for that. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for that, bro.
Fact.
Jay joking. My boy Hazard lives more UCLs than. Shout out to Hazard though. Shout out to Hazard. YB Jeremy. Hazard won his first CL on a National Burger Day. Factos Merchant Inspector, Uncle Mo, Europa, and Carabao, 16-17. Hashtag uncomfortable convo. Look, I saw the Uncle Mo completed football, so I'm happy for your boy Uncle Mo. On a free transfer to Madrid. Damn. Madrid beats PSG and lifts. I told this is a flex. They lifted that UCL in Mbappe's seat because I thought after that Sevilla decision, I thought they would do like that, man. So,
you know what's funny? The president of UEFA, it makes it even more beautiful.
Chef was there. He was there.
Infantino was there as well. Infantino was there.
Yeah, and also you saw Perez was like, yo, what up? Perez was like, what up? Dajo RF. No player is bigger than the club. Hashtag Mbappe FC.
And PayPal, man.
PayPal, Zoten TV. We really need to talk about Klopp. One EPL in 5 years, 3 CLs and 1 Europa L. Sure, he built a great team, but he lost more than LeBron. So what? So these are 3 UCL final losses.
Yeah, Dortmund.
And the only final one he won it was against Tottenham.
It's an uncomfortable convo, bro. It's an uncomfortable convo. It's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. Factos Merchant Inspector, worst revenge performance since O'Brien and Matt. Oh man, that's if you watch Game of Thrones, yeah, that's funny. That's funny, man.
That's tough.
Ice Freezy, Mo Sansa, we need revenge. Christmas tax fraud, guys, man. Salah is getting ripped. Man. R7 doesn't matter. CR7 most complete.
Get out of here, man.
Dude, you're just getting exposed, man.
R7. So sorry. Hold up. R7. Maybe you missed my thing again. He's still the great Champions League player, but I'm sorry.
No,
that's No. That's notion that he single-handedly won Real Madrid the UCL. That now ends tonight. That has ended tonight.
HH, can we agree on one thing? RR7 and PSG Delta are polar opposites.
100%. No, basically, they're literally like the complete opposites. Completely.
Nah, don't compare me to that.
Yeah.
Put some respect on me, man. Come on.
Facts mentions Inspector. Any team against Spurs in 2019, does Liverpool even win one UCL?
No, they don't.
JJ Bridge, big up HH and congratulations to Liverpool for winning the quadruple this season. Well deserved, best team in the world. Oh man.
Once a parade.
So R7. There is no CR7 narrative. Yes, there is. Ben's greater than Pepsi. The narrative is Cristiano fanboys can't say that Cristiano was the reason they won all those UCLs. That narrative got completely destroyed tonight. I'm sorry. Shane will never forgive Chelsea for preventing #Leverkusen. Huh? For preventing what, Shane? I don't understand. But look, we did beat him in 2012, so shout out to 2012, man. Dracula Tepes. Ronaldo was preying on their downfall since round of 16. But they didn't talk about Dajo, yes, feel sorry for Liverpool fans and Klopp, but good gamer. Vamos! R7. Don't ever compare Pessi 19 to Benzema, second GOAT of the UCL, man. Look, he did this thing, man.
This guy's sick in the head.
No. He don't look bro like it. Chris. HH, surely Vinicius over Neymar is official.
Facts.
Look,
They both have one.
It's 2015. It's not 2015.
I think
anymore.
Vinicius has one UCL. And
Respect
one
my
Liga.
boy Vinny.
Look. All I'm saying, I mean, he did score the winning goal.
Yeah.
I mean,
One goal.
Neymar is a fat fuck, man. He needs to
hold up. Language. David T, who is a United fan, on loan. Oh no, their asthma kicked in. They tore their quad.
David T, get out my club, man. Get out my club. Yeah.
Bro, I still can't believe what Hassan is doing.
I can't believe you showed up. I can't believe you showed up. Let's shout out to Hassan for showing up.
Shout out.
This is my first time on the channel. I'm a Madrid fan, man.
Where's Jamal and Samuel? Where are they?
Yeah, where are they, man? Where they hiding?
No, bro, those guys are on life support. They are on life support. Because when I told them, remember, like Jamal was putting like 2 Infinity Stones.
Yeah, bro, he's gonna be operating with like
those 2 Infinity Stones was like that's Boba's Caribbean Cup of the Football Association. No, man.
Where's Undisputed? Undisputed, where you at, bro? Where you at?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Junior,
You gave us a guarantee. You gave me a guarantee.
Hold on. Judo Koroma, HH, my fraternity midfield brother. Hey, I thought VAR got the decision clearly wrong on that Benzema goal, so I'm so happy Vinny scored. I'm confused. Was that offside or not offside? I'm confused.
No, it's not.
It was because they do the defender closest to the goalkeeper.
No. Do you know what it was? HH, do you know what it was?
Hold on. Hassan.
No, do you know what it was? It's because when Fabinho made the tackle, or was it Konate made the tackle, it came off Fabinho and it went to Benzema. And so the pass wasn't intentional. If the pass was intentional, it would have been onside, but it was unintentional. But either way, we won, man.
It wasn't considered a back pass by the rule.
It wasn't.
That was the thing. It wasn't considered a back pass. Which okay, I get that. I understand. I can get that. Chris donates to LL people. Content crack AIDS free. Hey, that's right, Chris, man. Zoteng TV. HH. I always said Don Carlo. PSG, CFC, City, and Pool. That's effing dud. Getting everything mid-table, that's dud. The court had a magical performance. Yes, it did. Football heritage is real. Real Madrid out heritage Pool, which is hard to do.
You can make a whole movie out of Carlos Ancelotti. Because like people forget.
No. Yes, we can make a movie out of this run.
But
this is one of the most dramatic runs ever.
True.
It's the greatest one. It's the greatest one.
Yeah.
Carlos Ancelotti, after he got sacked by Real Madrid, he went and replaced Pep and Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich fans didn't like him. People talk about how they wanted Pep back and all that stuff. His Bayern Munich time was kind of He went to Napoli. People forget that he went to Napoli. Napoli was a disaster class. It was crazy. Then he was looking for a job, and it was between Everton and Arsenal. And Everton hired him. And now then last summer he gets a call from Real Madrid after Zinedine Zidane out of nowhere quits.
Yeah, and he's bringing Richarlison back.
And then he wins the La Liga and Champions League.
Oh no, because I think it is a great. Because remember, people say, "Oh, this guy's finished. He's done. It's past it." So to make a comeback like this, man, it's big time. Your boy, Coptic Orthodox Church, the Punisher, MCU. God damn. Mosanta lost AFCON, the league, the UCL, World Cup place, and shared golden boots to Son. Jesus. Mohammed, why did you awake our wrath by celebrating Christmas? # no revenge, # clown. Jesus.
Actually, you know, there's a video out there. There's a guy says like, whoever cursed Salah, he's like, whoever cursed Salah, please, just like somebody's like, please let him.
Oh, man. Hold on. Yeah. George Ladd, now he's a Liverpool fan. Real didn't play well for even 5 minutes. Courtois won it. George, here's the thing. And no, George,
Stop hating George.
George, at the end of the day, see, what George you can't do is, oh no, Real didn't deserve to win, or no, they won it. See, in a final, a final is the most good environment you can be in. It doesn't matter how you play; it's winning. All that matters is we win the game and we lift up that trophy. That's all that matters, bro. But yes, without Courtois, Liverpool destroy Real Madrid. But they had Courtois.
Quotes from Don Perez, Florentino Perez. Fabrizio Romano just tweeted. I said, Mbappe ? He does not exist tonight. It's Real Madrid's party. It's a thing of the past. Nothing has happened. Real Madrid had a perfect season.
You know, this is why I don't understand. Like, even if Mbappe went to Real Madrid, they're just gonna keep winning it. He has to make history here in Paris. Like, who cares about going to Real Madrid?
History in Paris, don't stop, man.
Delsa, shut up.
You can't make history winning Uber Eats titles, bro. I'm sorry.
Bro,
didn't you just switch club, bro? Come on, mute your mic.
Wait, hold on. Let me say something. Hold on. Kiran says, Klopp's track record is amazing. 4 or 5 European Cup Ls. Guys, it's not good, man. It's not. His finals is not good. Mr. Mans, Real and Barca versus Man U and Liverpool 4-0 La Liga leads.
This is what
Guys,
I was saying. This is what I was saying.
Ricardo, can we put some respect on La Liga's name?
Respect La Liga, man.
You know I am La Liga representative. I said.
I know you were the president of the La Liga's fans club.
Whoa, relax. I got into.
Well, is Ricardo's last name Tebas?
No,
Tebas, yes.
I hate that guy.
Sorry, Real Madrid 40 says Vini is the youngest since. Oh, so who was younger, Vini or Messi when they scored in the final?
We're comparing Vini to Messi now. Come on, what's going on here?
Because Vinicius is 21. I think Messi scored at 22. I think.
Yeah, Messi 22.
No, but also, even if Messi scored, Vini scored the solitary goal and the winning goal.
How about Havertz?
Messi scored the winning
goal.
Yeah,
how old was Havertz? I think Havertz was it 21 or 20 or 22?
I think
he was 22.
22.
22. 88th bus stop. Shout out, man. Liverpool did not score in open play in all finals. VAR gave them the Carabao Cup. If Madrid had only 3 players in the combined 11, has Klopp out-bottled Pep? No.
I mean, they both bottled, so.
I mean, they both bottled, but Pep is the number one. But like, look, no. Yes, yeah. In 3 finals, Liverpool have not scored.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that. In 3 finals this year, they have not
scored. They won. The US won both trophies. Fair enough, but then let's be honest. Penalties. Everyone that knows about football knows that it's a lottery.
Yeah. We need to have a serious discussion about DSH. I think you should induct this guy. I mean, how can you put that performance on a UCL final? Luis Diaz. Like, come on.
No, bro, he got subbed off.
Yeah, exactly. He got subbed off because he was terrible.
No.
But you talk about Salah, more Salah.
Salah. It's a Salah.
I honestly thought Luis Diaz was worse than Salah, but I
agree.
No. But that's you missed the point. Salah was the guy who was preaching. Salah is the best paid player. Salah is the superstar of the team. So the pressure is on your superstars to say what's up. I remember this is your second. Okay. One, you got injured, but your second UCL final. So you are the guy who was saying was. So we're not looking at Luis Diaz to show up. We're looking at you to show up, especially after what you said.
But also,
And you want
Mohammed,
revenge. You want revenge, and you asked for this team, and you're the senior player. Diaz is the signing from January. He wasn't even expected to hit the ground.
Yeah. Come on, no, you
You're
can't put it on
signed
Diaz.
for 4
But
years.
Mohammed, here's my thing though. We're forgetting something. I don't want people to forget this.
Hmm.
What the hell happened to this Diego Jota guy? What the hell happened to him?
Man, he's
Bro,
always been over
they're
there.
all
This guy-
stat merchants.
This guy has been horrendous, and to the point that he got dropped from the team for Luis Diaz. They came in January, and then in the Champions League final, when Luis Diaz is not having the greatest game, you come on and you do that.
He's trash.
I told you, if someone was gonna do something, it was gonna be Mane, because even though he didn't score today, but he was the one that I could rely on in the highest pressure situation.
He causes problems, man. He causes problems.
No. Basically, Mane was the best Liverpool of the attackers. He was the most dangerous. Chris, what happened to Lala? I thought he wanted the smoke. Don't let me speak on El Renz. Are we all in agreement that Trent was to blame for that goal?
Yeah,
I have been saying Trent cannot defend, and
he cannot defend. He's not right. He's not right.
Ram told us that he
I'm telling you.
I was hearing best right back in the world.
Hold on. So here's the thing though. My thing though is that we learn this in school. Always take a look behind you. Only just takes just one look behind you at any given moment. Just take one look behind you.
Trent is a Make-A-Wish kid, bro. Trent is a Make-A-Wish kid that's being played at right back because Klopp wants. He keeps saying, "Oh, if somebody, bro, Trent is a right back on the paper, but the guy is on life support against any decent winger. Anybody who has pace could do Trent. The guy is not defensively on the level, bro. He's a 10.
Guys, Trent had a good game. Besides that one, you guys, he was defending Vinny really well.
That's not the point.
Bro, he's a creator, not a defender.
No. But Priya, here's the thing though. Trent, he did have a really good offensive game and everything. But Priya, at the end of the day, you were a right back.
Yes.
And people will forget what Trent did most of the game. They'll remember that in the definitive moments, and when you're playing for a team who are totally dominated, that lapse in concentration cost you the game.
I don't rate this manager, but now the more I think about it, I understand why Southgate does not rely on this guy in England. Because at the end of the day, when it comes,
don't mention Southgate. One guy plays a bad
No. Yes, yeah. Different systems.
True.
If I'm playing it, if I am an attacking manager, of course I'll have Trent, and I would try to create a situation to ensure that Trent's defensive deficiencies do not get exposed, like Marcelo. But if I'm a defensive manager, I don't get Trent because I need my right and left back to be very good defensively.
I'm going to push back on that because as much as I understand that, if Trent was a better right back, if he actually had like a defensive mind, we wouldn't have this conversation right now. Like the problem I always had with Trent was like, I understand he's a phenomenal talent. Like this guy is phenomenal, but then when it comes down to defending, it's like the defensive lapses. It will cause Liverpool moments, and it caused Liverpool to.
I don't know. It's crazy. Actually, look. Let me just go through this. Hold on.
All I'm saying is Rejay is clear.
Yeah, 100%.
Easily. So let me go through these jobs because I want to make sure that everyone speaks. Let me just go through these jobs. So Casey says, 5th time Liverpool KO'd by a Spanish team since 2015. God damn. United Tunic. Premier League, best league. We pimped Prem's top 3. # Zad lives. That's real. DNAP. Did PSG do better than Chelsea, Man City, and Liverpool? Seems to me, apart from 10 minutes.
We had
losers mentality.
They all lost.
Losers mentality. That's a loser mentality. Albert Cardenius. Let's be real. This is about Real Madrid overcoming R7's curse. Oh man. Babe. City not clinical enough. 3 finals, 0 goals for Liverpool. Guys, it's real. It's real. But consider Levi Johnson. Trent needs to play centre back or back 3. He just needs to be better defensively. He just needs to make better defensive decisions.
I actually agree that they shouldn't playing him as the right back actually holds back what he can do if he doesn't have the defensive reliability. If you put Joe Gomez there, I know it sounds controversial, but the guy's just not a right midfielder. If you want to play a risk-free midfielder that doesn't have to defend deep, and you could play him as like a roaming 8 that attacks more than defends, you can get away with that. But you can't get away with somebody being on the right flank that just doesn't doesn't want to bust the gut to defend. He also was the reason Jesus was onside in the City game. Like sometimes he just doesn't have the defensive mindset because he's a creator, not a defender.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me just go through the job so that you guys can have a chance to speak. Abris first says, if Zad Seal medal counts, then Kaka Otsu World Cup medal counts. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Naz A, Naz A says, tell Salah to keep it humble next time. Yes. I love EPL mentions tears. And HH chill. Real don't win those seals without CR7. And CR7 doesn't win those seals without Real. Nothing more, nothing less. Let me be clear with what I meant. Ever since Cristiano left and Real Madrid were struggling, the narrative, mostly by ultra fanboys, was Real can't win the Champions League without. So every single time Real went out, they said, CR7 was the reason why they won those Champions League. So I was like, oh, that's stupid, but fine. But now they've now won it. That's garbage, useless, zero ball knowledge analysis. Fully ends, man. Real Madrid, 14 UCL says, what's a CL run? Courtois is a demon. Thank you, HH, for the Liverpool jinx. It wasn't a jinx. I genuinely thought Liverpool were going to win. Albert's fair. English Talents FC is about to jump off Wembley Stadium. KC, Spanish team has won a European trophy every year. Huh? Is this true?
Who won it last year?
Villarreal.
How far back does this go?
Well, I mean, 2018 didn't Chelsea? Oh no, but that was Madrid.
No, Chelsea.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No, that's not happening. Chelsea and Liverpool won it in the same year.
Yeah.
2019.
2019, yes, 2019. 2019, yeah, 2019. Kelvin Sahiro. Now, I don't hear that CR7 carry Real Madrid. All he did was hide in the box and score. Tapping headers. Delta, mute your mic. Long Delta, I said mute your mic. Good. Long shots, penalties. He never carried any.
Wait, what's a long shot?
Benzema's clear, man.
Suleiman, I have no idea what the hell that is, bro. So, LC, 2 out of 5 CL final wins. Liverpool are like Juve. No.
Juve lost 7.
They've lost several laps.
Juve in hell, but in hell.
Mike says, Mbappe, you fool. Mbappe is wiping his tears with his cash at the moment, so it depends on how
he's trying to make signs. He's
crying more.
Wait, hold on. Let me just hold up. Casey, Klopp, Salah, Mane, Ta are all massive.
Mane's
all forwards.
Sorry, Abrit's fair. Don Carlo didn't make subs till the end. Surprising. He didn't have to. I think that when Vinny scored, I think he was like, no, Valverde is doing all right. Everyone is doing that, and I think because you know that Real, specifically Couture, could hold it deep. I am just shocked that Liverpool did not score, but it's fine. Kieran, shout out to HH. So HH, Real beats Liverpool twice. Barcelona beats United twice. La Liga greater than EPL. Hashtag asthma tax. Hashtag expected quad. It gets real, man. It gets real. RDZ17. Klopp is the first manager to lose 4 European finals, 3 UCLs and 1 Europa League. I was told that this was the Klopp and Pep era.
Pep was always.
These are facts. These are facts,
They're both frauds, man.
These are facts, man. Miss B Nation, HH, what did I tell you? Madrid don't lose UCL finals.
Speak on it, Miss B, man.
Shane, big shout out to my guy, Lon Disputed. It's in the back.
No, disputed.
Disputed. I was told Liverpool had it in the back. Carlo Gris. No,
relax.
Hold on, relax.
Pep, but not
relax. LC. Liverpool has 3 major trophies in the modern game. We all know those European Cups are fraudulent. When I said they aren't a top 10 big club, I was right. Why are they bigger than Flamengo when Zico destroyed LC? Is this what we're doing?
KC's
going back to the 1800s.
Hold on. Are we saying a bed is now bigger than Liverpool Football Club? Is that what we're saying right now?
Let him cook.
I mean, like they have a bird out there.
Oh, man. Patrick, Salah wanted revenge on Madrid just for him to drop a disaster class. Laugh my ass off. What a clown. Couture, the mother effing go. Bro, Couture was tops. And my gosh, man. Salah, man. Kieran, remind us that Klopp has won the Champions League against scores. Hashtag quad hype. Dracula Tempest, man. They had absolutely no answer for Valverde. Had a very good game.
He had a great game.
Valverde had a very good game. But let me be real, I was insulting him in the first because I said this guy has no tech. This guy is offering nothing. But when the moment to decide was there, that ball to Vidi was huge. But Valverde was, and he's 23. Because think about it, a 23-year-old and a 21-year-old combined for the winning goal. That's real, man. That's real. Abris fair. Konate should be pulling Trent.
Yeah, Konate
had a game.
Yeah.
Konate had a game today. I was cussing Konate. I'm like, bro, he was
No.
good
If you're
today.
Konate, you want to box that boy. You want to box him in. You want to box him in. Dracula Tepes. I try to tell them how important
He had a
Casemiro is.
money game. He had a money.
Yep.
Yeah, he was big.
Key
Defensively,
interception.
was good.
Yeah.
You know who was good?
He's the
Danny
best
Carvajal.
defensive midfielder.
Carvajal.
What did I say yesterday?
HH, we need to have a discussion about Carvajal.
Hold on, guys. Let me just go through all the dubs, and then I can give everyone a chance to speak. So let me just go through the dubs, and then everyone will have their 5 minutes to speak, man. So Josh Byrne says, "I hate football, but I also love it. I didn't see us not scoring. Same man. It is what it is." Salah, are you still going to put out your chest for more on the contract?
Oh my god.
Guys, hold up. We're gonna have that convo. Just hold it. We're gonna have that convo. Trust me, we're gonna have that convo. Dracula Tep is Casemiro is the reason Messi can't score on Madrid.
Courtois as well.
And Courtois. Jaden Alvarado. Messi is still gonna win the Ballon d'Or for winning the preseason trophy against Italy. That would be crazy if that actually happens. No chance. But it wouldn't be crazy that LSG Delta calls it the biggest trophy. Oh, no. Look, Jaden, like, it's done. Benzema's the Ballon d'Or. Like, if it doesn't happen, then we riot. Arsenal CL winners. Liverpool 0 goals in normal time in all 3 finals. It's a fact. Miguel Rabines. HH. Rhys James would have prevented that winning goal. Yes, and that's a fact. Trent was god awful enough. No, he wasn't.
That one lapse in judgment. He wasn't.
That was it. But Solomon, that's how harsh football is.
Yeah.
All it takes is for one defensive error, and if it's cost you the team, that's all that people remember, and it's what it is. It's harsh. Your boy Chris says, "Condolences, Mohammed. We are all coping in this moment. At least you're not linked to Marcos Alonso."
Shout out Barca, man.
English Talents FC depressed. This is what happens when you send scouts to represent. Oh, come on.
Now he's even getting into the nitty.
Yeah, but AR says, "How did Mbappe not sign for the landlords of his city? Madrid knocked you out, then lifted the seal in your city. I'm looking at Kylian sideways now."
We don't need them PayPal.
It's messed up. No. Mbappe, he messed up. And Dajo, shout out to the people that were saying Militao is trash and Carvalho is finished. You see, Militao was helped a lot by Casemiro and Courtois. Carvajal, wow.
Yeah, he locked down Diaz.
Guys,
shout out to him.
Do you know that this guy's coming from heart surgery?
Yeah.
Injuries as well,
crazy.
yeah.
Because remember,
Hella injuries too, yeah.
Carvajal before heart surgery and after surgery are different, man. So for him to put up that kind of performance, respect. Simpiwe Muntambo says, "Shout out to Steve Nicol, Michael Owen, and Jamie." Bro, guys, I am going to ESPN FC straight. I cannot wait to hear what the guys said. Because, guys, they were talking. The arrogance was bad, bro. The arrogance from some guys was bad. It was very bad.
I want to hear what Michael Owen said,
was
man.
there.
Yeah, Michael Owen, yeah.
Zizou was there, by the way. Zizou was at the stadium.
Yes,
he's
Zizou was there.
PSG, man.
Raul was there.
Ronaldo was there. Everybody was there.
Nadal was there, yeah. Everyone was there.
Sadov was there. Everybody was there.
HH, you know who else was there? LeBron James.
Yeah.
Well, was he there?
Yeah. He you know what's funny? He tweeted, I was like, "Hey guys, I'm on my way. Don't start the game till I come."
Let Mickey, man. Get back to Michael. Let Mickey.
Oh man. Rodrigo Rodriguez says Rio is a jinx. Every team he interviewed before the final lost. PSG, City, LFC. I knew Liverpool was going to lose when he interviewed them. Madrid saved football. Obviously, it's got to Rio Ferdinand, man.
Well, HH, we can talk about the Rio Terry thing.
Yes, everything. Mr. Footballista says Hazard won a CL. A la Madrid. Hey.
A la Madrid, man.
Karun says, I was expecting more goals. No. I knew it was going to be short, but I went for 2-1. I knew it was going to be a small scoring contest. 20 small goals, but it was still an enjoyable match. Thanks for all the content, HH, and the rest of the panel, man. Thank you, bro. Love.
Do you guys see what that is about? Bro, the guy did not know how to run.
Oh, no, the guy's finished, man. And he was messed up that counter. So Alex One says, HH, do me a favor and look up the J League table. Peep who is at the bottom and look up who is their captain.
Don't. I beg you, don't, man.
I
Don't
won't.
say
No,
Iniesta.
you don't have
Don't
to,
say
man.
Just
Iniesta.
leave it.
I won't. I know. I won't. It is because I'm actually scared. Zad wins the UCL on National Burger Day. Mad. Oh Lord.
Is it actually National Burger
No,
Day?
it's not. I refuse to believe
I mean,
it
it
is.
is now. It is now. It is now.
Hold up. AR says all we need now is a Benzema World Cup, and he takes his place at the table with the gold
No way he
strikers
wins it.
like Pele, Ronaldo, unique striker. Misby Nation says CR7 in Lisbon, Bale in Cardiff, Benzema in Paris, man. Look, big time performances, man. Dracula, Ronaldo lost the UCL final and semis to Messi.
I'm saying Ronaldo, Messi, the way.
Dajo, so you're telling me a rebuilding Real Madrid team from a finished league beat the top 3 teams of the Premier League's best league, while Ancelotti only did the eyebrow. Hashtag media tax.
That previous super chat, the J League table was reference to Iniesta.
Yeah,
Yep.
we know that, man.
Iniesta, he's
Who
the
else would it
captain
be?
of this Japanese team.
So Modric should win in Champions League and Iniesta is bottom of the J League.
Bro,
I refuse.
Move on.
It's not
No. Move on. Rodrigo Rodder says 3 finals, 0 goals. Best club, 4 UCLs, 2 pen goals. English Talent says Slippy G on BT 2018 and 2021 equals lost. 2019 not here equals win. Give me a break. Dajo, can we play the anthem for Madrid? That seed is straight from anthem. All right, look, man. Let me come to what's it called?
I got to speak on ages, man.
Okay, Hassan. Hassan.
You know, HH, man. I was about to cry, man.
Hassan.
Like it was bro. I was scared going to this game, and I was like, "How are we gonna stop Liverpool from scoring?" I was like, Salah's talking all of that nonsense.
Hassan, stop it, bro. Stop it.
What do you mean, stop, bro? Listen, it's my turn to talk. But listen, Vinny came clutch, man. Vinny came clutch,
Hassan,
bro.
Hassan, I need that Liverpool fan, please. I just need. Okay, just talk me through up until your transition to a Madrid fan. Just talk me through your emotions as a Liverpool fan. Like, what went wrong? Who was to blame?
The Liverpool fan died the minute the final whistle went. So Hassan, sorry guys, Hassan passed away. The Liverpool fan, he passed away straight after the final whistle. You know, my condolences to that guy.
So okay. In this game, was it that Liverpool screwed up or Real just took their chances, man?
I think Liverpool played all right. To be fair, I think they played all right. I think the defense and midfield were good. Just their attack let them down. I think Salah is an embarrassment. HH. I want Salah inducted, man. He was talking shit on my club. For. Since Ramos ripped his shoulder to 3 pieces, he was talking crap on my club. He said he wanted revenge. I'm still waiting, HH. I'm still waiting. When are we gonna? Someone ask him, when are you gonna get revenge, my friend? When are you gonna get revenge? But listen, Courtois, shout out Courtois. He had an all-time great performance. He's better than Schmeichel, better than all those bomb United keepers. Shout out Carvajal, man. Carvajal. I mean,
what a game, bro.
You know, they call Trent the best right back in the world, but Carvajal's still breathing in it. So, listen, if Iniesta, man, you're bottom of the J League table and Modric started winning his fifth.
No, Hassan, move on, man.
Hassan, we're just talking about.
Listen. Modric is winning his 5th Champions League, while Iniesta is in Japan trying to survive relegation. Bro, we need to have that discussion. And Benzema, best single season of all time. Best single season campaign in the Champions League of all time. He is the best Madrid player ever. He is the best Real Madrid player ever. For me, personally, for me, HH, he's the best Real Madrid player ever. Ronaldo will come third for me in that list. He will come third.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, shout out Carlo. Carlo got his 4th Champions League. I think he got the most now in history. I think he went past Paisley and Zidane.
Yeah.
Listen, man, it's mad, bro. The narrative live, man. Shout out David Alaba, man.
Hassan, you can't do
Listen,
this.
I'm not done. Shout out David Alaba. People cussed Alaba for leaving Bayern Munich. They cussed Alaba for leaving Bayern Munich.
Hassan, I'm begging you can't do this, man. Hassan, come on, man. Hassan, it's just one game. Hassan is just one game.
HH, I don't know what you're talking about. Can I not speak on my team without being interrupted, man? Can I just speak on my club of Madrid, man? But listen, people stuck it onto Alaba saying, "Oh, he was trash." Bayern said they don't need him. Look at us now, bitches. Look at us now. A Champions League winner. You salty Bayern fans. And PayPal, listen, Mbappe, man. Someone send me his tears, HH. Someone send me his tears. You can knock you out of the Champions League, then won it in your own backyard. Are you not embarrassed? Are you not embarrassed, man? Just holla Madrid, man. I'm done. Just holla Madrid, man.
Can I go on this?
Ricardo, talk to me, man.
I'm telling you, he was crying, guys. He was saying all that. It was literally tears coming down.
All right.
I'm not crying. We won, man.
Ricardo, talk Ricardo.
All right, look, I have quite a bit to say, but first off, like, congratulations to Real Madrid. Like, even as a Barca fan, you have to give credit to that run, not just the final, the run. That is by far like the craziest from group stage, really, because they lost to a team that
Sheriff. Shout out to Sheriff.
They won from there to the very final. This is, I have to admit it, it's one of the greatest. No, it's the greatest Champions League run I have ever seen.
Yes.
Far.
Yeah. No, I think obviously, I don't know. Wait, were you born in 90? Were you alive in 99?
I was, but I didn't really watch it.
Okay. No, because that was a very crazy run. But for me, this was more dramatic. And I think that Real Madrid were more inferior. Because remember, that United team was still a very good team. And this Real Madrid team, they are much older and they are in a rebuild. The United team were not in a rebuild. So this is arguably a lot more great and a lot harder.
Yeah, no, like I said, it's one that like Real Madrid fans will talk about probably more than any of their Champions League they probably have.
100%.
This is like, let's be honest, at the start of the round of 16, nobody said that Real Madrid would beat PSG. Some said they wouldn't beat Chelsea. Some said they wouldn't beat Man City. And then they got to the finals and people said they weren't going to beat Liverpool. Yeah. Personally, for me, I thought Liverpool were going to win.
Yes.
But at the same time, I've watched Real Madrid pretty much my whole life. Even if they're my rival, these guys don't play finals. They win them. So am I surprised at the result? No, I'm not surprised, because I said yesterday that if Real Madrid are going to win, it's going to be a game that they're going to have to grind. They're not going to blow Liverpool out the water or whatnot. They're going to have to grind. And that's what they did. They grinded them out. And like they literally only had like 2 shots on target.
Yeah.
Which is like the most FIFA thing that could ever happen.
That is classic FIFA, where you're literally like breaking the pattern and you're sending like the guy like abusive messages afterwards. Yeah.
If I'm a Liverpool fan, man, I'm stressed. I'm borderline depressed. Like, where are your antidepressants? Like, it's this like
bro, like what if you're a Liverpool fan? Like, how this would be too hard to take. It'd be way too hard to take, bro.
Because watching the game, like Liverpool were the better team, right?
Yes.
And like, look, for Mo Salah, I don't blame him for saying what he said, because if we're being honest, he probably said what everybody was feeling in that final in 2000 and was it 18 or 19? I think it was 18. He's probably the only one that was vocal about it. Now, it's one of those things that if you speak on it and you win, you look like a badass. Mm-hmm. But if you lose, you look like an absolute clown. And to be honest, like Salah looks like a bit of a clown. But I will say this: he wasn't that good in the first half. I think Mane was terrific in the first half, and then in the second half, that's when I thought Salah was actually Liverpool's best attacker, because Mane and Luis Diaz really weren't that good. I will say this: had it been another keeper that night, Salah would have probably had 2 goals. Because there was 2 saves that Courtois made that were just ridiculous.
Impossible saves.
Absolutely ridiculous. So it's kind of like, at the end of the day, football only remembers the winners, and we're going to remember that Real Madrid won and Salah didn't do anything, and Courtois was man of the match. And for Courtois, man, that is the best goalkeeping performance I have ever seen in a Champions League final. Actually,
for sure.
I'm not even going to say Champions League final. It's the best performance I've seen by a goalkeeper in a Champions League campaign, because till the final whistle, Courtois actually broke the record for most saves in a single Champions League campaign. He broke it by one save.
No, Ricardo. I'm trying to think. You see, I don't want the reaction, but because I'm trying to think. I can't think. because so obviously, if you give me time, I'll maybe come
Peter
on.
Cech.
Yeah.
2012.
No. I'm trying to say that. How many goalkeeping performances have you seen better than this in a single game of this magnitude?
Neuer.
No, not
I
on the
wouldn't
final.
say
Neuer didn't make as many saves
You know,
as this.
you know why? You know, I'll say
that.
you know what I'll say Courtois is greater. You know, I'll say Courtois is greater because Courtois has never won anything of significance. So for a player who has never won anything of significance to step up and crown himself, make a name for himself in that moment, what better stage to do it in the biggest game of the club?
2012, Peter Cech was just it was
No, of course.
The guy was just
See, my thing is that obviously Czech was amazing, but my thing though is the barrage that Liverpool puts on Real Madrid,
Exactly.
and the way in which Liverpool just attacks and the amount of quality saves that he made and big time saves he made. Like basically, what I'm saying, I'm not saying that it is. I'm just that it is in there as one of the great goalkeeping performances. So again, we can make arguments of course. Czech, Schmeichel had one amazing game that he did as well. We could have many things, but this Courtois was phenomenal.
Like, even if you don't think it's the greatest Champions League performance, it's definitely the best, most recent one.
Yes.
Like,
yes. In recent
like,
for sure. Yes.
Like in the last 10 years, you can't really think of one. It's actually insane. Now, what's it called? With La Liga, man. Like I've been saying this. Like when it comes to the finals, like here's a stat: in the last 21 years, La Liga has played 17 finals against non-Spanish teams, and they have won every single one of them. 17. They're 17-0 in the last 21 years in the Champions League and Europa League. Like I got called out by, I think it was Core yesterday, because I called out the Prem. They didn't want to hear it. Yesterday, I even said, when nobody was giving this guy credit, I said that shout out to Carvajal because he has been money and nobody has given him credit. Nobody has given him credit. And tonight he showed it. Everybody thought that Luis Diaz was just going to run circles around this guy. And, Carvajal was on a brick heart. Like, bro, the guy is class. He's playing off experience. He's playing off championship mentality. And tonight, outside of Courtois, Carvajal was that guy. Like he was probably man of the match outside of Courtois, because Courtois, like, bro, that's a Hall of Fame performance. So
bro. I mean, I'll add, like, with this game,
Juju.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's it called? Like with this game, like I think I give a lot of credit to Carlo Ancelotti. I mean, this guy. He's like a legend of this game.
Didn't you used to hit on Carlo? I swear you used to hit on Carlo.
Yeah. I look, like a lot of things change, like in life. Ancelotti was like, this guy is like managing a team that's like, most people won't consider this team like having the best like players in the world, but somehow he's won the Champions League with a bunch of kids that are coming up, like they're young. And then the other thing too with, like, my favorite players in this team from Madrid were, I liked Tony K and Ferland Mendy. I thought these guys were played. They look good. Like they looked really good. It's like everything, just the way they played, they look really good. And then with Carvajal, it was, I think, best final Carvajal I've seen Carvajal playing. And then with the rest of the team, Vini was all right. But look, the one thing I'll say with Vini is, look, I've seen this guy, like when he first came to Madrid, like he couldn't.
You called him ugly. You called him ugly.
Yeah, look. That was all for like jokes. It was jokes. It was jokes. But what's it called? It's like this guy. He could barely finish. He missed easy chances, and like he's been working like he keeps going. And like I said it like 2 years, 2019, like Vini 3 years. He'll be at Sao Paulo or Flamengo, but he's still like he's still going, and he's still like I think I'm just impressed by Vini. He's making progress, and like I mean, this is great to see. Like he proved me wrong, so I'm glad to see that. And then for Liverpool, look, I'm going to get a lot of like for Liverpool, it's easy. Like Trent and Robertson, they're the weakness. I think they're the weakness.
Robertson.
Yeah, I think he's the weakness in that team. Like the fullbacks are the weakness in that team. And the other thing too, like I'm going to get a hate of this, but I don't think like for the people, like I know people love Thiago, but like with the Thiago, like I don't know about this guy. Like I don't know about this guy, but it's like I'll just say this. I don't want to get hate because he's popular. I just don't think Thiago is. I don't think he has a lot. He doesn't add.
He's
that
a flop.
much.
He's a flop. He's
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
been a flop.
Man, you're getting a bit deep, man. This is come on. This is too deep.
Yeah,
I'm not playing with Thiago.
This is the moment to step
No.
up,
It's look. I see this guy. And
Was he fully fit?
Yeah, I don't care. If you play, you're fit in my head. I don't care.
True.
If you
I
play,
say
you're
that.
fit.
Yes. Yeah.
What's it called? Because it's like, because with Thiago, he just passes around. I don't see what does this guy add? Like
no, but Judge man,
just part of the team.
how did Liverpool lose this, man?
And with this, I think
after all their chances, man, Judge man, how did they lose this game, bro?
Yeah, look, I won't put all the blame on Trent. Like it happens. Like you miss one mistake. The problem is like how like you don't score. That's the problem. I know Courtois had the performance of his life, but it's pretty much like how I think after that Madrid Benzema goal, like the tide changed because what's it called? Madrid somehow found confidence after that. After that Benzema goal that was ruled out, they just grew they became more confident because after the first half. Luka Modric was having a senior moment. Like he was like, he was like, yeah, it's time for this guy to retire now. Like he was like, the game was passing him by. But after that Benzema goal, like Madrid just clicked. After that, confidence off the roof. Everyone went well. And yeah, so the last point was like, so with this team, like I think like this is just like question for everyone because it's like. I thought this was like one of the best finals I've seen I know people say that every time, but it's like I honestly think this was one of the best finals.
It was
I've
good
seen in a
one.
couple of years.
Yeah,
it was really good because it was like end to end. It was like it wasn't like 20 million passes and then someone passes. Like it was just end to end. Like it was just good fun, and the ref didn't stop the game every time, so it just let the game go.
Yeah.
And so I was like, so I think like that's why I think like they should seriously consider having a Super League. Like this, in my opinion, this was way better than the league.
Would the
games.
Super League
it was
allow that
just, like,
delay to happen?
The quality, the quality was just top class. Like it was just like a great game. So imagine having this every week.
But Judgman, again,
yeah,
I told you I am still in this because again I get football heritage and everything, but this is a tough loss for Liverpool, man. Because I'm because this is the greatest example of like it's Real Madrid. It is what like this is the biggest flex and FU of like we're just a big team. Because my thing is that EPL merchants you can't say anything. There's nothing you can say. I'm sorry. There's nothing like there's no. You will look stupid as it or I'm sorry. Like a La Liga team in transition beats a La Liga team in transition beats the 3 top teams in the Premier League.
Yeah, but look, I think what this is what I think. You know why it's not a tough loss. Like the problem with Liverpool is like I think the front 3 let them down. Salah did well. I won't like he missed the chances, but he did well. The other 2, Mane and Diaz, and the Firmino and the other guy, Jota. I think this is the effect of this is why Liverpool I think lost is because like. You can't. They have to spend real cash. You have to get like the top. Like these guys, they flopped. They flopped because it's like Mane had his chances there. He had like good spans, but overall, like these guys flopped. This is why you can't budget on strikers. You have to get like the best of the best.
So let me continue, so guys. Let's just try and just make it nice quick so as many people can talk as quick. So Barry, briefly go for it, just to summarize the game because I want us to go to specific things. So summarize the game, Barry.
Oh yeah. I thought it was a good game. You know, as Jujuman said, it was a great final. With atmosphere and drama and everything. For Liverpool, I didn't thought that they played like trash. I think they mostly done what they could have done, but it's just individualities that failed them at the worst time possible. Guys like Salah, like I don't like to hate on players and everything because like I have a deep respect for footballers and everything. But today, like brother, you cannot talk all this smoke and don't perform. Like we think that you can perform. That's the thing. And
he's looking fun in the lights because you have to back that talk up, bro. Or just don't talk. Or just don't talk.
Yeah, but all the heat that he's getting right now, it's deserved. And Trent, Ram said that he improved defensively yesterday. I'm like, my ass, bro, because some of the mistakes that he did in this game, he did it last year and the previous year and everything. I'm like, brother. Also, like, I know he's a phenomenal talent. He has world-class ability when it comes to passing, crossing, and everything. But as the complete package of a right back, he still has to improve, in my opinion. And Real Madrid, you know the 5 stages of grief, yeah? I'm already in acceptance because I can't hate. Like, it was a phenomenal run. It's probably one of the best runs I've seen from a team in sports history because the level of difficulty with the team, the players, like, it's just mind blowing. And yeah, congratulations to Real Madrid. 14 CLs, unbelievable. And Liverpool, you'll get them next time. So I have to leave, man. I have a
All right.
Peace,
guys.
Suleiman, talk to me. So, and then I'll take your dubs after Suleiman. Suleiman, talk to me.
Red is trying to come through.
Okay. I'll bring him in. I'll bring him in.
I'll give my quick thoughts on the game, but before that, I DM'd you an image real quick. Could you display that on the screen?
Let's see. Oh,
please come on.
Suleiman.
Suleiman,
why? Come on,
don't protect him. Don't protect that guy. Man.
Streets. This is harsh. Streets,
don't protect him.
Suleiman, why are you doing this?
Post it. Show us. If it's on Salah, show it.
No, it's not Salah.
Actually, wait, because it doesn't show. Okay, let me do it like this because I want to just. This is evil. Streets. Suleiman is an evil prick for doing this, man. All right, let's see.
If it's about Penaldo, man. This is what it's about.
This is disgusting.
One got it done, bro. One got it done.
This is disgusting, man.
But yeah, man. I mean, to be honest, I feel like every minute of this game, every single chance that Liverpool didn't take, I just felt like Madrid were gonna win, bro. Like Madrid, you have to finish these guys off, or else they'll just come back to haunt you later on. You know. Like, people were arguing that obviously it's a final. Like, Madrid won't have enough time to come back. But, I mean, they didn't need to come back when, Liverpool were missing chance after chance. Courtois, man, enough has been spoken about him, bro. Amazing game. Carvajal as well. I thought Benzema was a little bit quiet for this game, but I'll allow it because, I mean, he's the reason why Madrid are in this final, you know? And there's a certain narrative that's going around.
What's the narrative?
That I feel uncomfortable by, bro. And I'll die on my World Cup hill, but Modric, bro, this guy, he's getting a bit crazy, man. All these CL trophies, he has 5 now, along with Benzema. So, I mean, yeah, man. Congrats to Madrid, fully deserved given their run and their performance overall. So, and the thing is, Madrid, they don't have to be the better team in order to win. You saw it, bro. For most of that PSG game, for most of the tie, PSG were better. Chelsea in that second game, they were better. Man City overall, if they took their chances, they were the better team, and Liverpool as well. But Madrid, they're good merchants. They get it done. So yeah, congrats.
Now, before I go to the dubs, Mike, is this Liverpool fan Mike?
Yeah, it is.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna put it. You see, here's because we see. You know, I'm always happy. Sorry, I'm always happy when guys can come when a team lose and they can come because Mohamed had a super impassioned thing. So Michael, I have to just ask you before I go to your dubs, guys. What are your emotions? Because you could tell me your emotions, but I would guess your emotions has to be anger as to how the hell did we lose this? And do you think that people are being too harsh in saying that Trent cost you that final?
Our attackers cost us that final. They should have scored the chances. I can blame Trent, but I know he's not the greatest defensively. He's gone better this season, right? He's gone much better. But he has these sort of moments in games where he has a mental lapse in concentration. You could see it against Chelsea a couple of times. He's literally, he doesn't look at the situation behind him. He only looks at the ball and looks at the defenders in front of him to be aware of the situation. He never looks back. He never looked where Vinicius was, and look what happened. The goal came. But I'm not going to blame Trent. That was Madrid's only shot on target, and it was a goal. We had 7 shots on target, and we had enough chances to score in this game. Diaz, I mean, disaster class. I love the guy. I think he's going to become a baller. He wasn't good today. Mane, he had a decent game, but he couldn't have scored the chance because Courtois was just an absolute machine and a man on a mission to win this Champions League for Real Madrid. And look, Salah, you talk the game, but you can't back it up. You can't back it up. And then I look at our midfield, and at times when we're counterattacking against Real Madrid, none of our midfielders are getting anywhere near around the box to help them out. It's basically the front three, and they're just isolated against Real Madrid, who we know are going to sit in a low block and defend well. And I have to say, man, Carvajal, Militao, Alaba were absolutely fantastic today, and Casemiro. I thought they were absolutely fantastic on the day, and Valverde. But I mean, this sucks, man. It sucks losing the Champions League final. I can't lie. It is what it is. But man, Salah, I just look at him, and he wants a contract for $400,000 a week. If you cannot perform in the big moments, what's the point? One goal in finals with Liverpool. I love the guy, man. I have his jersey.
A penalty. I
was going to say it was a penalty as well. Look, he can't step up in the big moments. Egypt as well. He got the goals in the quarterfinals, but in the semifinals final, where were you? It sucks, man. It's big question marks for Liverpool this season when it comes to the attack, especially.
Wow.
It's all fun scoring against Norwich and these sides, but against the big team.
At least you guys have like the Mickey Mouse.
Wait, hold on, just about it. Relax. Hold on. Okay, Red, you wanted to make a statement, Red. You wanted to make a statement, then come to your dubs. Red, talk to us.
Okay. First of all, look.
And Red, don't mention PSG or Mbappe in this statement. That's the only thing.
Sorry, who? Sorry, I speak fluent CL. I don't know what you're talking about. But like, go for it. I only came on the stream just to flex my proverbial 14-inch dick right now. Just to remind you, 14.
What the?
Real Madrid.
Red, when I said that, I'm going to give you
evidence. There's evidence.
Zeman, that's it. That's a red. That's a red. Red. No, red. Red. Relax.
Who measures up, HH? Who measures up? Even second is half of what Real Madrid is, HH. Second. Seven CLs for AC Milan, 14 for Real Madrid. I just want to say, everybody that was laughing about like the Mbappe situation or whatever like that happened last week, that doesn't matter, to be honest with you. This is what matters. What you do on the pitch. Look at that. When you asked me, HH, about like, oh, what would Madrid do? Like, because we're not getting Mbappe, like, who would they go after next? We already have the second best thing in Vinicius Jr. And you saw what he did today in the Champions League final when he was called upon. He had some blunders, yes, but overall, he got it done. He scored. He stepped up. And you can't just give it just to Vinicius Jr. When you look at overall the team performance, like everybody's already mentioned it. Like Courtois, man of the match, incredible performance. I did hear what you guys were saying earlier. Probably the one that I would think that would come close to that performance is Navas against Bayern, because that was also an insane match where we got peppered by Bayern in 2018, and Navas won us that tie single-handedly, especially at the Bernabeu. When you look at Benzema, man, like he got it done. He got it done. I don't want to hear any names, anybody better than Benzema. Benzema is literally the best player in the world, bar none. No asterisks, no nothing. Scored more goals than Messi in Ligue 1. Scored more goals than Salah against the top 6 in Premier League. Like, this guy is just on another level right now. And if you pull up, and because people keep on telling me La Liga is finished and how La Liga is trash, I don't even care about La Liga. Let's just talk about Real Madrid. Real Madrid just walked through the top 3 in the Premier League. You guys could say, oh, they're better, they played better. It doesn't matter. What's the point of the game? Who scores more at the end of the 90 minutes or the end of 180 minutes? And who scored more? Real Madrid. It's not just about moments. It's about exploiting the opponent's weakness. Like, look at today, Valverde on Robertson, mismatch. He bullied him. At the beginning, Robertson held his own, but then after a while, like every long ball to Valverde was a counter for Madrid. So in that alone, that one weakness that Liverpool had, Madrid exploited it. Got that one goal, game over. That's it. We're not conceding because we know how to win a final. We know how to hold on to a lead. We don't bottle leads, right? And that's us to those minor clubs that have never won a CL. I just want to let them know this is how you hold on to a lead in a big match, right? And there's no bigger match than a Champions League final. But with that being said, Liverpool, man, amazing team. I'm not even going to talk trash about Liverpool. This was just in general to all football fans. They played an amazing game. Unfortunate for them. I do agree with the criticism that Salah gets because, look, my God, you don't walk out a week beforehand or when the tie is out and you start saying, oh, revenge time and we want Madrid. And you don't say that. You're going to motivate the team that you're playing against. You should never do that. If you're going to do that, then you better back it up. Because guess what? Now,
no. Because Red, when he said that, he has to play well. You have to blame because you look really bad. And also, I think it was Michael was saying that. How do you ask for like 400K after what you just did?
You can't. Like you can't. Like in even today, like I'll be honest with you, like I wasn't really threatened by Salah
and also, let's be real. The best Liverpool chance that was nearest to a goal was Mane.
That
was the one.
The one where it goes off the post.
Yes.
And even the second best one is when Mane heads it, it goes around and Salah gets to it a bit too late, but Steve-O
How about the Salah one on the right side when he was?
Yep, like, that's the one with Mane's header.
No, that's what. No, but my thing was like, bro, like, because if Mane goes to Bayern for like 40 mil and Salah now gets paid like 350,000, I'm looking at this thing funny, bro.
Look for Liverpool, like if I'm Salah, like I would stick around with this project with whatever they give me because Liverpool made you. Like he obviously worked hard, but like you can't make demands. You can't. I don't care how many top scorer awards you have. Most of this comes down to the big moments. And against City, Salah in the league, you could have won one of those games out of those two draws, and you guys would have won the league. Like that's where ultimately where you lost the league is the game against City or your rival. Now in the Champions League, like in the AFCON, in the Carabao Cup, in the FA Cup, he's not scoring. You're not performing. And I'm not trying to trash on a player when he's down, but like when you are making these demands and you're trying to like threaten the club and leave and like try to do all these negotiations, like especially to an institution like Liverpool, a big club like Liverpool with 6 Champions Leagues, a club that got you a league trophy, a Champions League trophy, you got to just be a bit more humble and just sort of work towards that goal instead of just asking for it just because of previous accolades that you won 2 years ago.
Okay, so sorry, just quickly round up because I need to get stuff from Delph.
So no, with all that being said, like I said, like Liverpool, great game. Overall, Benzema, best player in the world. Vinicius is to be respected. Luka Modric, Toni Kroos, and Casemiro add another notch on that belt. They're continually proving to everybody why they are considered possibly one of the best midfield trio of all time. That's 5 CLs, guys. 5 CLs for these guys. Yeah. Not to mention World Cup final appearance for Modric for Croatia. World Cup win with a race against Brazil for Toni Kroos. Copa America for Casemiro. Like these players were amazing today. Even Toni Kroos had lapses. So just want to say...
I have a question for Red. Do you think we should all consider, like, if you're 30, that's still young, and the age you should be playing is 34. That's like when you... seriously.
Juju's spot on with this, by the way. Because look, sports science has come to a point where it can prolong your career. Like, I remember back in the day, like 2011, 2012, a player gets an ACL, he's finished. Like, that's it, career's over. Now players are coming from ACLs and just playing, like, amazing football like it's nothing. Like, so I just
quickly random because I need to go some. So your final point.
Yeah, no, but final point, like I said, Hala Madrid, man, 14 Champions Leagues, guys, amazing. All the people that wanted to see me come on here and rant, I'm sorry, guys. Maybe next year, but not this year. All right, guys, peace out.
See you. One love, peace out. All right, let me take some debates, man. So your boy Exotic, give it up, Exotic. So if we're gonna base the greatest teams ever off of how many UCLs they've won, should we do the same with managers? If that's the case, is Ancelotti the greatest manager of all time? No, see, with managers, it's a little bit much more complex and so forth. But all I'm saying though is that Carlo has to be in a conversation. So he's in conversation because he now says that, hey, I can now put 4 UCLs on the table. But then you have guys like Lippi and Del Bosque who've won a UCL and won a World Cup as well. But whenever you do something that's unprecedented, that's a stat. 4 UCLs is unprecedented. A 3-peat, 3 in a row, that's unprecedented. Trebles, that's so. Whenever there's an unprecedented thing, you've now got to say, all right, he's in the convo. Now, how do you not perceive that achievements, man? Kevin Tahiru, Harry Maguire said when CR7 came, he said he will introduce us to new things. I didn't know if it's Europa, not Conference League. It's Europa League.
You're not playing.
Come on, man. Have some respect. Mo Mickey, I was seeing. Oh gosh, is that Messi on the new Pro Evo? God damn. I was seeing Jordan Henderson combined 11 in combined 11. Look, Hendo did alright in that first half, though. He did alright in that first half, man. But you know,
I don't know when you're going to get to Godlike, but then once Godlike talks, please don't allow him to reveal his club as Real Madrid. Don't allow him to do that, okay? I'm just saying. if God like want to come in here and say the team I've always supported is Real Madrid.
But yes, so why you saying that he's going to reveal that at his club?
You know,
do you know something that I don't know?
I don't know. They won the 14th. You know, they had an amazing run. Right, he has never admitted to us what his club was.
He wouldn't say his club. His club is Arsenal. His club is Arsenal. So hold on, Madura says, was that Trent or I show speed at right back? Look, man, Trent, the guy's getting cooked, man. The guy's getting cooked, man. Poor man. Adash, man, I'm sorry, bro. I'm drinking like a fish tonight, man. We weren't good enough in big games. For F's sake, fair play to Vinny and Courtois. That's the thing, man. You have to execute, because I mean, that is why I don't even know how to view Liverpool, because it is an amazing team. It is a super talented team. But if you're not able to win the big trophies, how do we view this team? We cannot take away how talented this team is. But if we're not in a situation where if you lose Man, because for me, I believe Mane is going to leave. I think Mane is actually going to leave, because Mane is going to be like, especially with the way it went down like this, he may say, look, man, maybe I just need something new. It's Bayern, fine, give the back to Salah. So I just don't know, bro. Junior Koroma says, Mbappe FC would never. Yeah, they would. That's Mickey Mouse Club is a complete joke. Chouameni chose football heritage over Mickey Mouse, unlike Baypal. God damn.
Junior, man, get a life, man. All you've been talking about is Mbappe.
Delta, can you mute your mic? Delta, mute your mic. It's a period, man. Thank you for the dog, man. I was hearing quad talk. You see, humbleness.
They are the GOAT.
Humbleness, man.
They're the GOAT team of all time.
Humbleness,
the greatest
man.
Losers of all time.
Z-man, I cannot say that, we've got to win Infinity Stone, we've got to Infinity Society. The quad is impossible.
We went from the quad to having uncomfortable conversations. I'm about to mention some uncomfortable.
Z-man, they don't have
Z-man, don't worry, we'll come to you, man.
Speak on it, bro.
AR says that's Trent's RG debate. Oh, bro, like I think Rich James is like, is I trending? Is this trending? Because James would never. J would never.
You know how this got to do this?
No. HH, do you know that? Do you know that Ray J tweeted? Ray J tweeted that he tweeted Vinny.
He knows.
Vinny,
I sent it to him. He knows it.
He knows it. You know Ray J knows it, man. Ray J knows what's up.
You know how
bro, you know,
bro,
you know,
calm down.
Ray J understands,
He
man.
replied me. I knew he got it.
Ray J understands. HH, he might move. He might move. HH, like Ray J is moving.
After the Carabao Cup victory. After the Carabao Cup victory, Trent tweeted 1 of 4. Fucking clown, bro.
No. Hold on. Mo. Oh, actually, I want to explain. Remember Shane's super chat about Leverkusen?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about your club. You were the only club that literally let them win their cups. Like you were the only club. Like seriously, you had one job. You had one job twice. And you couldn't do it, like, bro.
That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Your boy Mike S says Kulusevski over Diaz and Jota. I'm not even a Spurs fan, bro. I mean, if we're talking about it, man.
We're talking about top 4 here. Come on, now.
Ifak says Undisputed on Monday. How does LeBron owning a team that lost the UCL final affect his legacy? Plus, Liverpool fans broke into the ground.
Do you know that?
Guys, hold up. He said Liverpool fans broke into the ground for that. God damn it.
Bro, you know Skip is shameless, man. He's gonna mention.
He will. Of course he will.
You know that meme when Shannon Sharp says,
"How do you lose, LeBron?
You know,
this is baloney.
LeBron.
Zima, you know the after the final whistle, you know, like I was ready to come on here. I was ready to roast all the Liverpool fans, and then the you know the clip where Shannon says, "You lost the game," because I was preparing myself for saying I was about to say that to all.
Jordan wouldn't have lost it.
Yeah.
Jordan wouldn't have lost it. Jordan wouldn't have lost that final.
And by the way, don't compare Salah to Ronaldo ever again, guys.
No, guys. I told you guys. Guys, we're gonna be here for a while. Guys, I told you we're having a Salah conversation. We're having a serious Salah conversation.
Let me cut.
Wait, hold up. Let me come to these jobs and then I'll come to you. Let me just come to these jobs, man. As we get to point, whoa, thank you for the $100 thing more. So is it 14?
Yeah, it's 14.
Yes, 14. Unfortunately, it's 14.
And how many UCLs? Because I count UCLs and European Cups differently. So so 98,
Probably
02,
half.
2014, the
Seven, I
three-peats,
think.
7.
7 or yeah,
Like,
7.
like I said,
Seven.
half,
God
bro.
damn.
It's
So
actually
you can't-
8
you
now.
can't
It's actually
even-
8.
You have 8.
No, it's 7. Wait.
No, that's because it was 7 prior to that. Now it's 8.
No. 98, 02,
3.
2014, then the three-peat, 1, 2, 3, then this. It's 7.
What do you wait?
HH.
Zimman, you said it was 7 prior to that. 14 minus 7 is 7.
No. That's because I didn't include this trophy.
Yeah. So altogether it's 7. So in the Champions League era, they've won 7.
They won 2000, I think, HH.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't they win
So
against
that's 8.
Valencia and
Yeah, that's
01 or
Valencia.
Bayer Leverkusen
I don't think
01?
you include that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
8.
That's 8.
So that's 8.
Sorry. Okay. So
So
98,
let me get this
2000, 02, 2014, three-peats. Oh, wait. Who did they beat in 2000? Who did they play in 2000?
Was it Valencia or Bayer
Valencia.
Leverkusen?
So who did they play in 98?
Juventus, wasn't it?
Was it Juve 98? Wait. So streets. Wait, who did
Yeah,
they beat
no,
in
they
98?
beat Juve in the final. I
Yeah, I
remember.
think
I
it was
was
Juve
in
in
the
the final.
conscious during those years.
Oh, they're saying
Yeah.
okay. So
In
they beat
2000.
Valencia in 98. Who did they beat in 2000? Or did they beat Valencia twice?
I was expecting you to know ancient one. Like, you should know this.
I think they
No,
beat them
I
twice.
think-
Yeah, I think they probably beat them twice. Yeah. Look. What the case it is. Look, man. This is what it is, man.
So that means these guys have more UCLs than the team that are second in 7.
Yeah.
With European trophies. Imagine that.
Wow. Shout out to your boy Latin, man. Sheffield must have been pissed having to give that CL to Florentino. # Super League, man. Look, man, guys, it's
How many medals does Florentino? How many has this Real Madrid won? Because in his mind, it's like, bro, I've won so many. Might as well give me the Super League. Like, I mean,
wait, Daniel Jones was like that. The only team to beat Real Madrid in this whole thing.
PSG did.
And they had
we
Cristiano.
lost to these guys.
Yeah,
And
true.
They lost to
They
Sheffield.
Chelsea, actually.
they had Cristiano as well. Remember that?
And
Sheriff
City.
had Cristiano.
Is this run better than? Yes. Yeah. Because
because yours was
when you look
more
at
like luck.
every team they faced in the knockouts from round of 16, PSG, Chelsea, who were the defending champions, Man City, who were favorites to win the whole thing, and Liverpool, who were heavy favorites in the final. It is.
So
it is.
whoever said Valencia Juve was right. They beat Juve in 98 and they beat in 2000.
So this Juve?
And then Leverkusen as well.
They beat Juve 1-0.
Okay.
And they beat Valencia in 2000.
Oh my.
And then
so,
the
hold on.
three-peat.
I think Juve lost the back-to-back. I think so. Juve lost in 97 and 98.
Yeah, they're
God
known for losing.
They had the
Didn't
biggest
they have the
lose
most
like
4 finals in like
losers
6
in
finals.
finals. Yeah.
They're the biggest losers.
How do you lose 2
Juventus.
back-to-back finals? Oh,
Yeah, they're the
man.
biggest losers in Champions League.
You don't know it is, man. Ifak says, someone pull up the undisputed. Oh, it's somewhere. It is because I did say it is somewhere.
Gatlaw.
Look, no disputed. I was actually hoping it was it. Like, I mean.
No, because it's somewhere. Your boy Christian says from 2012 to 2022, in a 10-year span, Real Madrid have won half of the Champions League. Absolutely insane by this group. No, it's madness, man. Low, who is an Arsenal fan, shout out to Vinny, but Martinelli is still look at this clown. Look at this clown. There's no tactics with Madrid, only mentality and heritage and DNA. Let's talk about DNA.
I think Ancelotti had tactics today.
Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did.
He didn't need them.
LSG Delta, if Messi or Barcelona ever win the CL again, it would be CR7 that would help them win it. # washed fraud.
What is this guy even saying? And also, stop mentioning my name, man. Leave me alone, all right?
Dad says, benchwarming masterclass from Hazard this season. He's still a UCL winner.
Yeah.
He's still a UCL winner. Have some respect. But Takashi says, I'm getting some feedback from someone. I don't know where that is. Takashi says, Salah shushed. Mbappe shushed. Ala Madrid, number 14, man. Yeah, man. Shane.
Wait. Hold on. Mbappe shushed?
Yes.
You know, he scored back-to-back. How is he shushed?
Because they won the UCL without him. And it's in his city. Delta in his city. Sorry, it's a flex. Delta, meet your mic, man. Shane says, Vinosaurus survived the asteroid strike. Oh, wow. Then he survived the Ice Age. Now he secured a UCL winning goal. The Cretaceous said, what's up to today? No, look, 21 years of age. 21 years of age, a UCL winner, and he scored the winning goal. Like, for me, that's Neymar's looking fun in the light. Neymar's looking slightly fun in the light, man.
Look, shout out Vinny and Rodrigo, man.
Yes.
They stepped up when Benzema.
Both stepped up.
Also, Casemiro. Casemiro is probably in the
Casemiro.
Yeah, Casemiro.
So shout out to Tapua again. Thank you for the dub. But champions. Shout out Tapua, man. Look, my Madrid fans.
Samson, myself, bro.
Look, my Madrid fans are thinking about Tapua. Thank you for the dub, man. Thank you for the dub, Tapua. Love, bro. R7, stop saying La Liga. It's only Real Madrid, no one else. Look. Well, what about Barca's treble and what they did as well, man? Relax, bro. Boy, the brother said, what's up? Whimsical thought. Real Madrid still magic.
Knock out United.
Yeah. And Villarreal reached the semis.
This is a Champions League finals, guys. This is Champions League
so Real Madrid's CL magic is enough to make cynics believe in some higher power. What Real Madrid has done this season is an extreme version of what they have been doing for years. This is easily Real Madrid's greatest ever run. Oh, for sure. Or 100%. Yes. Mr. KK, Mbappe, you will never experience this, man. Yeah. Mo, Delta, don't respond. Liverpool had help from the reps and still lost.
Yes.
How?
Look, man.
How did they help from the reps?
It was offside. It was offside.
He played that ball.
I don't care what anyone said.
Hold up.
I can actually explain that stuff better. Usually, two players of the other team has to be behind them.
Yeah, that's true.
Usually because the goalkeeper is there, they always count it as one.
No, but
Alisson was in front of him.
Yeah, Fabinho had the last touch.
He deliberately played the ball.
That part,
you guys are acting shocked like
you can't tell whether that was deliberate or not, bro.
No, that was offside, man. That's offside.
It was offside. Mr. Cake said, HH, that was the greatest UCL. Yeah, it is. For me, it's the greatest one of all time. Knicks may disagree with I go to, but I think that is the greatest UCL run of all time based on drama and underdog, man. PK, Madrid reminds me of Golden State Warriors. No, because
they're more like the Lakers, who be dynasties.
Yeah,
just in terms of their heritage. Celtics. Yeah, Boston Celtics, like the Lakers. Golden State.
They're like the Celtics with like Ray Allen and homeboy. What's it called? The Truth. In that season, wait, what was his name again? Paul Pierce, yeah, like they're like those Celtics. Dajo, bro, on Twitter, Man U fans are enjoying this more than Madrid fans. Bro, look, United, no, it's a feast, man. If you're a United fan, it's a feast because you were this close to Fergie becoming irrelevant, man, and now from a quad to 2 Mickey Mouse trophies, man. Madrid, United fans are jumping up and down. Abris Fair, I wish the World Cup was next. Bro, imagine if the World Cup was next month.
Think about it. This was the same final of the last two World Cups, man. 18 and 22.
How do you mean?
Like the last time Real Madrid and Liverpool played was also the World Cup.
Oh yeah. Good. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. AS says Liverpool in 3 finals, 0 goals in 90 minutes, man. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy about that though? That guy like just mentioned, that 2018 was a goalkeeper disaster class. This was a goalkeeper masterclass.
Yeah. So basically, the goalkeepers were key in both of the finals.
And you know what actually makes this win sweet? All the excuses that Liverpool fans were making that 2018. They can't make the excuse now.
They can.
Karius tax, Alisson.
No. There's obviously
Salah tax. He
which
played
is why
90 minutes.
Gatlock, this is the most painful loss because it's like you were the better team. You had all the chances. You had all the possession. You had a call that was in your favor. This team were right there to be beaten, and you lost.
But Liverpool fans can be proud of being challengers because that's what matters.
Although,
it's about being challengers for the
Nah.
Hold on. You know what Liverpool fans missed today? You know the player Liverpool fans missed today. The only person that scored an open play goal in 2019 for them in the final.
Don't say Origi.
Yeah, it's Origi. It's Origi.
Origi.
He's the only person that.
Who's going to Milan? Because trust me, if Origi comes on, does he get the goal? He probably gets a last-minute goal, man. That's what I'm saying.
No, he'll test Courtois, but
we need to have a convo about Salah, bro.
No, we will. Hold up. So, boy Z says, All Carvajal did was hold Diaz's shirt. Deserved a red. Oh, give me a fucking break.
He
Give
locked
me a
him up.
he locked the guy
To be
down.
fair, I think
Locked
he
him down.
deserved the yellow for that because the guy. I think the other time the guy brought Diaz down, it made me laugh. But like, no, red.
No. He hustled. He hustled. Red also says PSG won Mbappe, Madrid won the CL. Don Carlo over Pep.
RDS.
Delta,
focus on the Europa League.
Delta,
man.
are you still celebrating your Mbappe trophy?
Dude, this guy's literally in the Europa League. I don't have to comment on whatever he's trying to say.
At least we have a chance to win the Europa.
All right, yeah.
So, hold on. Kelvin, sorry. If Man United signed Cristiano Ronaldo, they would have won EPLs and UCLs, but now they signed Cristiano Finito. Maguire is an £80 million shield for CR7 during corners. God damn, Jesus Christ, man, that's very harsh, man. That's very harsh indeed, man. Shout again for Tapua, who says Mbappe come outside. Do you think Mbappe is feeling a bit thingy, or do you think he's like, here, I'm rich? Because it's a flex. They won the UCL in your city.
If we're gonna be honest, bro, he's not crying, bro. He knows he got billions to make, so he's just like,
No.
Which just like that, he never really. That's why I'm like, okay, Mbappe. I thought you cared about heritage. You obviously don't.
Yeah, but
you obviously don't. Because Real have just shown you why you joined Real. They've just shown you why you joined this club.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Even if he joined, not as if this Champions League title will be to his name. If they win it without him within the 3 years that he's in PSG, I feel that will hit him more.
Yeah, it would be like you did it with a team that won without you.
He didn't do anything to this 14 Champions Leagues.
From Timei Fakulujo says half hope. Oh, Peter Cech 2012 or Couture 2022. It's close.
This one was
clutch.
If you think about it, this one was
you men had no right making it out of that final.
Because pick the currency. Waiting. So they allow super chat.
Yeah, but
to me, look, man, I always have to use VPN to send.
Look, I said, look. I think Bahari is finally been opened up to the world right now. That's fine. No. For me, it's a close one, but Couture was big to because Couture made some crazy saves.
But Cech saved the penalty though. You got to give him that though.
Oh no. That's what that penalty save was huge. Hence, why it's like it's close. It's about.
But also, another the save today that one of the saves that I don't think a lot of people are going to be talking about is the one that Salah, when the ball looked like it was going out, and Salah got to it, and then he
stopped it from him putting it across.
A lot of goalkeepers stopped. A lot of goalkeepers stopped.
Yeah, they'll stop, but he went there. No, Couture was amazing. That was amazing.
Whoa, what's going on there?
Whoa, who's getting arrested? Naz A says, imagine the group stage.
Man, what's going on?
Imagine that the group stage was never drawn and Real had Benfica. We wouldn't have gotten to see this all-time run. Wait, how? Oh yeah, it was never redrawn. Oh, okay, yeah, because it had to be redrawn. Wow. And what if it was?
I hate this, HH, because we got Man United. We literally got United.
Yeah.
No. Oh my god.
Your boy Grant says Luis Diaz is just a 25-year-old star boy like McTominay.
Uncomfortable conversation.
Kelvin says when Liverpool played against a weak Spurs, Mane destroyed Trippier because Trippier had no pace and he couldn't catch Mane. He was where Mane's hairline was. God damn, Kelvin, man, relax, man. Shout out to Boy for Rack, man. H, thank you for a great season of analysis and football content, bro. You're giving a better perspective than most of those clowns in English mainstream media that need to chill on the overrated league. This is the thing right now. This is what. So after I'm done, I'm gonna look back to see BT Sports and everything because I always want to look at stuff. Wait, hold up. But my thing here is that there is nothing you can say because for so long, EPL is the best. EPL is the best. A Real Madrid team in a rebuild beats the three best teams in the EPL. I don't know how much of a bigger flex you can have than that. So see, whatever people say was the best league, just relax and chill. Hence why I said that my benchmark, how I mark things is, I like a 10-year period. Which country wins the most Europa Leagues and Champions Leagues? A Spanish team now has another UCL now to begin this decade. And we know that Real are going to be getting more guys. They may get Chouameni and so forth. Who knows who Barca are going to get? we have to give La Liga. Of course, EPL is still top and right. For me, EPL and La Liga are right there. But we have to give La Liga some respect, especially this season in what they've done against superior EPL teams. So your boy Lacobum says, shout out to Vinny for joining BMW, black man winning. Lacobum again says, shout out to Vinny on joining the BBC, brother bowling crew. Look, Vinny did this thing. Abris first says, Sheriff are the CL champs. Congrats. Hashtag Master Splinter PSG. Abris said, what about the Alaba narrative? Reece is not going anywhere. Reece is not going. He's here for life, bro. Relax. He's here for life. He's going nowhere. Dracula, Carvajal ball. Yes, Valverde seemed exhausting to LFC. Bro, that guy can run. Bro, that guy is like the Spanish Forrest. He's like the Uruguayan Forrest Gump.
Like Timo Werner, right? Timo Werner.
He's more skilled.
So you're telling me 2 mounts, 1 UCL back to back.
Pretty much. So Amor says, can't blame Salah. Huh? Was our best attacker and would have scored if not for Courtois. Don't know where we go from here, especially after Mane's comments. Also, thanks for the analysis this year, HH.
Wait, what's his comments?
He said
he
put some
leaving?
respect on
he said
about
that
the contract.
Yeah. So he was very vague, but it seems like if he's leaving. Like if Ruby Twins is like leaving. Nobody's blaming Salah, but the issue is if Salah had said nothing, it'd be like, hey, it is what it is. But whenever you say certain things, you put yourself in the firing line. So that means therefore be like, okay, if you're saying this stuff, then we should have said, oh, guys, on this, I'm on the Twitter has said something. I'm going to come to this page soon. So, comments to stop the tape. Zad has a CL. Salah can't stay for me. Yes, Zad has a CL by year, baby.
What a contribution.
Yo,
Factos.
Reece James added
Yes, he does.
Vinny Jr. By the way, he added. He's like Vinny
Guys,
Jr.
oh, okay. Camila Carvalho had a better performance. Sorry, whoever her name is, that performance was trash. That thing, it was
And she's
trash.
a racist, though.
It
Yes,
was
yeah,
trash,
she's
but it's better than Salah's performance, whatever that was.
She's. I mean, I've heard. Shout out to Devil for sending me some about Camilla. Facto says Zad models at McDowell's has more Premier Leagues than Salah. Hashtag one UCL. Kevin Terry says Hazard isn't fat. He just has a triple XL Vin Diesel shirt on. How is he supposed to beat a man when he gets past him and his shirt is
McDonald's tag.
Wait, how are you guys insulting a UCL winner, man? I just want the UCL.
McDonald's tag.
Comment says that did Undisputed say he's too confident about the UCL? Yes, he did. He says the UCL is in the bag. It's in the bag.
Does this Champions League count for Bale? By the way, was he even on the bench?
I mean,
It
if it counts for Hazard,
it shouldn't count.
He received a medal.
So Arsenal CL winners, Danny Carval. Oh wait, did he really say this? Salah talked a lot before the game.
He
Please
did.
tell me he didn't say this.
No, he didn't.
Carval responded. He said that with. Okay,
Please tell me Carval did not say this.
That has to be
at the end of the single. Okay, no, he didn't say the single part. I don't think he said single part.
So he said about Salah.
Wait, is this pre-match or post-match? I know he said something pre-match.
Yeah, pre-match. Carvalho said, "I hope it won't be a burden on Salah to lose a second UCL to us." I'm not sure about this quote.
No, he didn't say that.
Give me a second. Let me.
Hold on. Let's move on. So Abris says, HH. Okay, check your Instagram DM. Liverpool will keep Mane and sell Salah. No, they won't. No. They should, but they should. So hold up. On the speed set, I've always been a very look at this bull crap. I've always been a very humble Liverpool fan. I never brag about how good we are or are about what we will win.
Lies.
That said, congrats to Madrid. We will bounce back. We always do. Disputed. You were talking big. Don't start to say you were humble. You were everything but humble. You were talking very big. So, let me come to your boy Delta Zeman, then your boy Nix, man. Delta, talk to me.
Yeah, man. I was trying to cook for like an hour here, man.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
Yeah,
cut your mic.
Oh, we're gonna talk, man. We're gonna start with the narratives. Where should I start? Where Madrid won, so we got to talk about the Benzema narrative. I mean, is this guy like top 5, top 10 strikers of all time? I mean, 5 Champions League. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. I mean, he's going to be is he the 3rd top scorer of all time, or is he the 4th top scorer of all time? I know he's there with Lewandowski.
I think he might be 4th. I think he's behind Lewandowski. I think.
Okay, so fourth, 5 Champions League. If he wins the World Cup, man, I mean, he's got to be in that conversation about all-time best strikers. I mean, to score 10 knockout goals and to do them in such fashion. I mean, this campaign, honestly, everybody thought Real Madrid were going to get knocked out in every single tie, whether it's PSG, whether it's Chelsea, whether it's Man City, and some were saying even Liverpool. He was just proving the doubters wrong. And, 15 Champions League goals, 10 in the knockout stages. For me, I think he's top 10 of all time. I was looking at all the strikers of not just in this generation, but previous generations. I don't see many better than him. So that's the Benzema narrative for me. Another narrative has got to be the CR Kelly narrative. I mean,
oh god,
let's be honest here, guys. Like we got to talk about this guy, about him, holding this notation of carrying Real Madrid. How did he carry Real Madrid to a Champions League? Because what I'm seeing now is he held Benzema back. He held an all-time great in Benzema.
Here we go.
And Benzema delivered. And it not just delivered in an ordinary fashion, guys. He delivered in a way that we've never seen before. Like we've never seen a campaign as good as Benzema this season. And to just hold him back all those years, it is just sad. Like honestly, it's sad, it's pathetic. The CEO of EPO, CR Kelly, I know you go to freeze yourself in the wash and put some PTSD or whatever drugs you're trying to do. Benzema this season proved he doesn't need CR Kelly to perform in the big stages. And I've been a big Benzema supporter. I like French players. Like I like Mbappe, I like Griezmann, and now I've always liked Benzema, and I've been saying this guy. I knew he was going to do something special against PSG. I knew he was going to do something special against Chelsea, and for him just to win this 5th Champions League, I mean, it is just incredible. And about that's the Real Madrid narrative into a side note. Now with the Liverpool narrative, we got to talk about Salah, man. I mean, we got to talk about this guy. I mean, you can't just.
You're gonna talk about killing Mbappe, by the way. I just want to know.
Relax, babe.
Okay.
You got scam calls going in, bro. Yeah, we got to talk about Salah, man, because I do rate him. I think he is a quality. I think there's a quality player in him. I rate Mane, I rate Salah. I don't rate Diaz. I think Diaz is a journeyman from South America. But let's talk about Salah and Mane. I mean, how could you not score? Because he had opportunities, HH. I don't want to hear talks like, oh, he didn't get enough chances from the midfield. Oh, I didn't get the what was it?
He had his chances. The chances were there, bro. The chances were there.
The chances were there, and I'm saying I know Courtois had an all-time great CL final performance from a goalkeeper. That was just incredible. I mean, you were saying he's top 5 all-time keeper. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily put him top 5 all-time, but I can understand where you come from, HH. That was just an incredible performance because without him, it could have been Liverpool 3-0 or something. Like it could have been that crazy. But yeah, I mean, Salah, man, you gotta. I just feel so bad for him, man, because he lost like the.
Wait. Why do you feel bad for him based on what he said before the game?
Well, I mean, I just feel bad for him because he lost so many finals. Like he lost he was going to the World Cup. He lost that to Mane. He was going to AFCON. He lost that to Mane. And now he lost that CL final. And before just, the whatever happened in Christmas, I mean, it was like a Christmas curse, Christmas nightmare. But after Christmas, man, I mean, this guy was just rolling through the grave, putting in dead performances. Like, what are these performances from Salah, man? I mean, I know I've been saying this guy was top 2, top 3 in the world, but he's been like on the bottom barrel. Like he was putting performances I've never seen from a quality player. Like I would speak about Messi, but this guy performances on a team like Liverpool, like on a quality structured team like Liverpool. I mean, you got to look at yourself in the mirror, man, because you can't be putting up performances like that. But yeah, Salah on one side. I mean, I hope he gets better next season. Mane, another quality player, right? El Dio had some moments in the first half. I remember that big save from Courtois. I mean, that was going in and it hit the post. So Aldea, I mean, I also feel bad for Aldea because I know he's another player who really wanted to win the Champions League for Liverpool, and I didn't really want Real Madrid to win because I feel like Real Madrid, I mean, they were just so arrogant. Like they were talking about Mbappe, they took that L. I wanted them to receive another L, but you know it is what it is. 14 CLs. I mean, that's an impressive feat. I mean, I know we talk about Brazil 5 World Cups, but I mean, 14 Champions League. I mean, that is unheard of.
Look, man, that's why they're the big boys, man.
Yeah, they're the big boys.
Did you see Courtois' words, HH? What he said? Courtois. Did you see?
Courtois was talking about like put some respect in my name or something.
Yeah. He said he didn't get enough respect in England, so he showed it tonight. That's what his words.
Oh Lord, they're all sales. Okay.
I mean, they're xenophobic, man. Wait,
hold on. Z-Man and then Nick. So Z-Man, talk to me, Z-Man.
It's funny that you mentioned, PSG Delta mentioned that the Benzema and the Cristiano Ronaldo narrative, as predicted.
Did it? It's a reality.
That Courtois narrative, man. Maybe Chelsea were kind of holding him down, man. He's like, he found his place in Real Madrid. I know at the beginning he wasn't necessarily the best goalkeeper. He wasn't performing to the best of his ability. Now this guy's just incredible. This guy was literally keeping them alive when they had no right to be alive. Carvajal did a great job, against Diaz, a guy that I was told by Talk Sports is better than Neymar. So, shout out to him. He really showed what he's capable of, which is nothing against Carvajal. Carvajal did his job. He did what he's supposed to do, and Valverde had a great game. I give him respect for that. And then there's a solid narrative. So you last AFCON. World Cup qualifiers and a UCL final, and I'm supposed to believe you're a candidate for best player of the year, best player of the season. I'm supposed to believe you're the best player of the season. Like, I'm sorry, Salah. And by the way, the Mane, I don't want to grill Mane. I didn't think he had as much of a poor performance compared to other attackers. But if we're being honest, I mean, Rems told me that this guy was in the same level as Eto'o. You told me that he was in this debate.
Disgusting.
I mean, Eto'o would never. Manchester United fans like Neeks and your boy Yasser would know. Eto'o would never do that in a final. But yeah, man. Listen, man. Again, man, as much as it pains me to say it, man, it was said before when we were talking about how this game was going to go. I told you, like, this isn't a game of there is no logic, there's no tactic behind it. It's just who shows up at the time. And I told you, like, Real Madrid are moments merchants. They're going to have that one moment where they executed. And Trent, that boy Trent didn't look good. Oh, by the way, man, this is uncomfortable conversation about Klopp, because I remember Diego Simeone was getting heat for losing to Real Madrid in 2 UCL finals, while Klopp is doing the same thing. 2 UCL finals, he's lost to Real Madrid.
Klopp is a journeyman. He truly is.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to believe this guy is somehow ahead of Pep. But I do respect Klopp. I do respect Klopp for building the team. But if we're being honest, man.
So real quick before we get, that also we have to stop those notion. The notion that, oh my gosh, if Salah wasn't injured, he could have helped them win. When I look at Salah's records in finals, let's now stop the whole thing of like, oh my gosh, if Ramos hadn't have injured Salah, no.
But you know what, Chase? That was a whole different breed of Salah. I mean, 18 Salah. I mean,
yeah, and here's the thing, man. I remember there's a sense of accountability, in this community. We believe in accountability, right? So when it was Diego Simeone in those 2 finals, everyone trashed them, bashed them, say, "Oh, your La Liga titles don't matter. You're losing to Real Madrid in a final when it's Liverpool and they're the clear favorites and they aren't able to deliver, and they faced them twice." And let's be honest, Klopp probably has one of the worst records in the Champions League finals. He does, but I don't blame him for the Dortmund game, because Bayern are just a better team overall. But again, man, we got to keep that same energy. But again, man, Real Madrid deserve it. As painful as that is to admit, they were the better team, and they deserved it at the end of the day.
So quick before I go to Nick, just a quick question to the Liverpool guys, to Mohammed and to Mike. Just question to you guys. First to Mohammed and to Mike: would you sell Salah, or would you still keep him?
Honestly.
And remember, he's your Egyptian brother, man. He's an Egyptian brother.
Bro, it's not about that, because as much as he's my countryman, I can be objective, bro. That's the thing is, it's like the English pundits with Kane or whatever the case may be. Or let's not use Kane because that's my. But even if it's your countryman, you can criticize your countryman because he himself says I'm a Ballon d'Or candidate. So I have to hold you at the standard that I hold Cristiano and Messi at their peak. So you say I'm a Ballon d'Or candidate. You bring up Ballon d'Or when you're gonna face Man United. So I have to hold the same smoke the Messi and Cristiano fanboys have for each other. As much as you're my countryman, the standard is high when you rate yourself like that.
Mohammed, would you sell him? Yes or no? Would you sell him this summer?
So yes or no question.
Honestly, if he doesn't take Mane's wage, bro, I ain't even trying to be funny, bro. If he doesn't take that pay cut, bro, because we can't be playing this bullshit. You have to be held accountable for the shit you were saying. You said I'm a Ballon d'Or candidate, bro. So if you don't damn near take whatever FSG give you, they should get rid of you for money. They shouldn't lose you on the free. And Mane should get the pay rise, even though he didn't turn up. He's been the most clutch player in Liverpool's history. When we won the league, he was the clutch one.
No, you haven't
When we
actually
won the
said yes
final,
or no.
he didn't. It wasn't. Salah didn't create that penalty.
So would you sell him
Cash in. Get Lewandowski.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay. So hold on.
Whoa,
Mike,
easy.
what do you say? Mike, what do you say? Would you really sell Salah this summer?
Now, this is a difficult question because, well, if Mane goes, and if you want to sell Salah as well, there's two forward players of Liverpool in the front three that's gone. And I'm not going to trust Jota and Firmino to cover those spots at the moment with the way they're playing. So I wouldn't sell him. And also, HH, you got to look at the market. I'm sorry, what players can put those sort of numbers up in the Premier League? I know it's the Premier League and he doesn't show up in the big games, but how can I trust another player to show up in the big games as well if I haven't seen it from other players around Europe, right? There isn't those sort of players at the moment. I want to sell him, but man, ever since these contract negotiations have begun, it's all gone downhill. He really does have a Christmas tax on him. I mean, I can't believe it. He was so amazing in the first half of this season. It looked like he was going to be easily Ballon d'Or winner for this season.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, it just seems like that Egypt loss has just got to him mentally, and something mentally has just gotten to him, and I don't know what's happened. But I wouldn't sell him because the market is not good enough.
All right. So Nick, talk to me, man.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Is that an American accent?
Titi, what happened to your hair?
Skip Bayless. Come on, man.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it is Skip Bayless.
That flew over me, man.
Listen. LSG, mute your mic and keep it. Sorry, LSG Lelta, mute your mic and keep it.
Yo, what's going on?
Mute your mic.
LSG,
Mute your mic
mute your
and
mic. Mute
keep
your
it
mic.
muted. I'll deal with you in a bit. Greatest UCL run of all time. Listen, that's a question, by the way, not a statement. Great run. Great run. But this channel knows better than anyone that PSG are LSG for a reason. They are bottle jobs. What we saw happen in that round against Real Madrid PSG, were we really surprised? No, when you actually step back, were you really surprised? Or did you always feel in the back of your head, it's coming? It's coming. And when it happened, you said, nah, I've seen this one before. It's not even their worst one yet. We've actually seen worse. That's the first thing. Chelsea have hope, would swear blind and try and convince us that they are legitimate Champions League winners. They are arguably the most illegitimate Champions League winners. And I say that because both of their Champions League wins have been when they've been absolutely garbage.
Yes.
They have been garbage. They sacked their manager mid-season both times and somehow won their way to 2 Champions Leagues. But well done to that. Man City, we know Pep Guardiola hasn't got to a final, let alone won it since he left since he left Barcelona, or since he no longer had Messi. So I'm not saying Pep Guardiola's an all-time great, but Man City, Champions League, Pep Guardiola without Messi, it's not a match made in heaven. It's actually a match made in hell if we're actually gonna be serious. However, we didn't expect Real Madrid to do it. They did it in dramatic fashion. It's arguably, and I say arguably, because there's others in debate, but it's
Seriously?
arguably the most dramatic Champions League run, and it is a great Champions League run. Champions of England, champions of Uber Eats,
champions of Europe,
European champions,
Mhm.
and so it's great. And then Liverpool, runners-up champions. Now, Manchester United 1999. I have to say this because a lot of things have been said. I've been very quiet. Oh yeah, sorry, they reached the final last year. Sorry, I forgot. Pep Guardiola. 1999, Manchester United, first and foremost, had to qualify for the Champions League because back then, it wasn't no top four all get in, It was the champions get in, and then they made it, okay, the runners-up can qualify. So we had to qualify. We had to come back early from the beach to qualify against, I can't remember who it was. Went through into the group stages. Group of death. Like, this was the group of death. We had Barcelona. Remember, this is a top, that I would say the top Barcelona side, but it had some great players in there. Rivaldo, obviously, we know that's my guy. Luis Figo, Philippe Cocu. Like, there was some there was a great player. Xavi was on the bench. Xavi, this is a news that Xavi just coming about.
But Nick, was there any team as good as Man City in that United run?
Well, we're gonna get to that because we had Barcelona and we had Bayern Munich in the bench, in the group. We drew 3-3 with Barca twice. That's dramatic. Remember that Andy Cole, Dwight?
The overhead kick. Yep.
And the combination through the legs, around the corner, all of that. Then we drew 2-2 and 1-1 with Bayern Munich. Got through because listen, we beat Brøndby twice. Then we played Inter Milan, who finished second in Serie A the year before. That again was a damn good Inter Milan side. We're talking what? Zanetti, Simeone, Djorkaeff, Ronaldo, R9. Like, that was a damn good Inter Milan side. Then we played Juve, back-to-back Champions League finalists. They didn't win it, but another great team. Inzaghi, Zidane. Like, come on, let's be honest. And that was dramatic. 2-0 down at the in Turin, coming back to win 3-2, going to the final with no Paul Scholes, no Roy Keane, and beating a Bayern Munich side which had great players as well, Oliver Kahn.
But was that United team in a rebuild?
No, it wasn't. But it was an epic run because, if anything, you had great teams going up against each other. That Man United side was very good, but we just lost the double to Arsenal the year before. So we had to stamp our authority again. But needless to say, this Real Madrid run is right up there. I still got it second, personally. You might say bias. I think I've made a valid point. That's why Man United is
well done, Nick. Well done.
Well done. CR7. This CR7 so-called narrative is so weak. It is. Because when you actually deep it, Cristiano Ronaldo won a Champions League before all of them man at Real Madrid with Manchester United. So wait,
like 23. No, hold up, Nick. In that UCL win, did he miss a penalty in that final?
He scored from open play.
But did he miss a penalty?
Aren't you the guy that set penalties in knockouts?
The game was over.
In a shootout. If not for John Terry.
No, the game was over. Then they went to penalty shootout. A separate little knockout thing going on. The game was 120 minutes, and he scored an open play, dunking on Michael Essien. Dunking on a great Chelsea defense. No, listen. He scored in that final. He won the Champions League before Real Madrid. Before all these players at Real Madrid won it. Then he went over. He went over to Madrid and taught them how to win. He said, "This is how we do it. This is how we do it." That's what he did. He went there, brought them La Decima. What a great penalty in that one, in extra time.
Brought them is a bit.
Shameless.
Let him land.
And then he went back. 2 goals against Juve. He scores a winning penalty against Atletico.
What did he do in the 2018 final?
And 2018, he said, "Listen, I've shown you how to do it. Now go and do it." And Bale, who's supposed to be taking over the mantle, went and did it. Listen,
no, Nick. The narrative was hold on. But Nick, the narrative was Real Madrid can't win a UCL without Ronaldo.
Who did he say that?
No one said that.
Who said that?
No one said that.
The street said it. No.
Ronaldo
Twitter
fan,
said it.
Ronaldo fan.
Twitter. Ronaldo fanboys.
Ronaldo fanboys.
Listen,
That's fine. But the fact is, Ronaldo had 5. These men just got 5. Well done, great players. But he won it without them. It's like the Steph Curry KD. Steph Curry won a championship before KD. KD needed Steph to win.
0 finals MVP. 0 finals
No,
MVP.
He should have won in 2015.
That
No,
not
Nick,
should
Nick,
award
Nick.
0 finals MVP.
And he will get
Knicks,
this year.
Knicks, you're getting it wrong here. You're getting it wrong here. Nobody's saying Ronaldo ain't great and he can't win the Champions League himself. The issue is we need to give some respect to these Real Madrid players because they can and they've shown they can do it without him as well.
Wait, hold on. Let Nick stand.
Modric has a Ballon d'Or in the year that Ronaldo was top goal scorer in the Champions League. He has the respect. The most goals in a year. He has the respect. What, you want every man to win the Ballon d'Or? Well, give it to Rodrigo because he scored 2 against Man City. We have to be. There's no narrative about Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got 5. He won it before all of them. Without all of them, we move. There is no narrative. He's the Champions League greatest of all time. Liverpool.
Knicks, you're happy. No, Knicks, your jinx walked. Your jinx.
HH.
I did jinx.
It's Abdul.
I had to. This season was going the worst. As a Man United fan, it could not be going any worse. We're sitting 6th. We're 6th in the league. Knocked out to Atletico Madrid. Knocked out to Middlesbrough. Everything going bad. Manager sacked. Manager did. Pogba this. Lingard. It's disaster. We don't even mention the guy who don't play for us right now because he's on bail. Like no, not him. The one who's on bail.
The other dude. Relax. Yeah.
All I heard was Quad. My brother's a Liverpool fan as well. Quad is coming. He's supposed to be going to the parade tomorrow. Hey, good luck with that one.
Yeah,
there's a parade.
There's a parade for the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup.
I'm gonna get.
Drop the break, HH. Drop the break. Yeah.
Hold on. Nick's right. Nick's right.
I'm gonna get on to Liverpool a bit more.
I call them the greatest losers of all time. They're the greatest losers of all time.
Listen.
Liverpool
got lucky today because that was a goal. That was a legitimate goal by Benzema. Don't listen to this Peter Walton nonsense and they're trying to spin it. They did not want what would have been to the eye test a controversial goal to decide a Champions League final. That's why they ruled it out. This is the reality of it. Benzema was in an offside position. Valverde played the ball. Valverde didn't pass the ball. Valverde played the ball. The ball came off Konate onto Fabinho. So what does that have to do with Benzema being in offside position? A Liverpool player played it onto a Liverpool player who inadvertently sent it into Benzema's path. The argument The argument is he didn't intend to pass it to Benzema because he intended to do something. He was sliding. I wasn't sliding. I was sitting in my chair. I didn't intend to play the ball. Because if he didn't intend to play the ball, are you saying he intended to give away a penalty? What was he doing on the floor? Intending to play the ball. He, like Eric Garcia did in the Nations League final, when the ball was passed through to Mbappe, who was in an offside position, he intended to block it, but inadvertently sent it into Mbappe's path, and the goal
give the Garcia one.
Bernardo Silva 2018, where the ball was deflected, and he intended to play the ball.
Villa, right?
Inadvertently sent it into Raheem Sterling's path, who was offside against Spurs. So 2019, sorry, not 2018.
Also in the Villa, as it was a year ago, Villa against Man City, when Bernardo Silva was miles outside.
Well, yeah, that one they slightly changed the rules slightly on that.
No. So my thing is that it was the same with Eric Garcia. So the Eric Garcia, that was a similar situation.
Shout out Rodrigo. What about Giroud's goal against Atletico last year?
I don't remember. I don't remember Giroud's
yes.
Wait, hold on. Sorry.
The Eric Garcia one is the main example and the most recent one where he did not mean to pass it to Mbappe, but his deflection from his intended slide, which he meant to block, but it was given. But it's a Champions League final, and they didn't want to do it. That's the only reason. I'll tell you that for a fact. The rule is correct. They applied it incorrectly. Peter Walton was waffling, and even the Liverpool people in the studio were like, "Yeah, I think it's kind of a goal." But anyway. Fortunately, it didn't cost what would have been unjust in the end.
Yeah.
What we've learned from this season, and Liverpool fans, and I hope the new age fans, I don't know how old everyone else is. I know me and HH are similar ages. I don't know how much he agrees with it.
How old are you, Next?
I'm
Wait,
30.
Nick's don't reveal the age. Nick's don't reveal the age.
No,
Nick, just keep
you
talking.
guys in your 50s or something?
Nick, just keep talking.
49, 50 this year.
Now, look, why are you trying to be nosy, man? Why are you trying to
shush, Nick.
Points totals mean nothing. Points totals mean nothing. Because Liverpool got 97 points and 92 points and won nothing. And the reason for, 90 points to won the 2 cups. But the reason for them not doing a treble or a quadruple, their argument will be, we played 63 games, we were tired. So then put some damn respect on teams who played similar amount of games and did a treble, regardless of how many points they got. Because you still had to win more than your rivals. You still had to beat the opposition in front of you. It doesn't matter how many points it took you to do it, as long as it's one more than the opposition. Sometimes you just need goal difference. Trophies are the only thing that matters, because then the argument could be that, okay, so this Liverpool side who won the Carabao Cup and the FA Cup is better than the Man United side that won the treble because they got 90 points. The argument makes zero sense. There's no logic in it. It's only valid for losers. You only then look at your points tallies after you've lost. When you're trying to validate what you've done this season, you have to say, well, we got 90 points against a great side. Well, you should have got 94. That's what you needed to win the league. 92 wasn't enough. And that's the reality. Points tells me nothing. It's all about what you win. That's the only thing that matters. And on the rider to that, and I'm coming to the end, don't mention Klopp among the greats. Don't do it. You can't. If he gets there, he gets there. But as of 2022, what's the date? The 29th of May. Do not mention Klopp among the greats. The argument that they like to use is, he managed Borussia Dortmund, and look what he did there. Well, Jose managed Porto, and he won the Champions League. Sir Alex Ferguson managed Aberdeen. He won back-to-back league titles. He won a European Cup Winners' Cup against Real Madrid. So managing a so-called weak side, and he has some good players in there, a so-called weak side, is not excuse to not do better in Europe. He's got to multiple finals, and he won one against Spurs. Like, he cannot be mentioned among Pep Guardiola, Jose Mourinho, Carlo Ancelotti, and Alex Ferguson, and any Liverpool fan doing it. And there are some journalists, media alike, who try and put him among them. You're actually embarrassing yourself, and you're embarrassing the fan base who maybe don't agree it, but they will lap up any kind of positivity. And finally,
you can't, man. You can't do it.
We grew up in an era, as I said, that where it wasn't about points totals, it was about what you won. And as a big club, if you left the season without winning the Premier League or Champions League, you were disappointed. 2004, Man United won the FA Cup. We didn't celebrate it. We said, okay, cool. Let's move on. We need to win a Premier League. 2006, we won the Carling Cup. All right, that's not enough. We need to win a Premier League. Liverpool cannot class this season with the great and they have some great players. Don't get it twisted. And
it's not successful.
Klopp is a top 2 manager in the world right now. He's a world-class manager. You cannot class a Carabao Cup and an FA Cup, the Arsene Wenger Invitational Trophy, and an Energy Drink Cup as a successful season. Liverpool have failed this season. Point blank, period. And they have to do better if this club, this era of Liverpool is going to go down in history. Because right now, you're just known as the Nelly men. You got one Premier League, cool. So do Leicester. You got one
second place
cool.
merchants.
So do Porto. You need to do more. Because the greatest teams, they do more. That's it from me. I'm done.
Weeks to this day, man. Gatlock, talk to me, man.
Yeah, man. This was a nice game. This was a nice game. It was a good game, bro. Bro, I was so happy Vinny scored, bro, because I mean this guy has gotten stick from people like, where's the Ronaldo face guy? Where's Juju, man? I mean, you guys supposed to be too ugly to win anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I was happy Vinny scored, man. It was a good goal. It was a good goal. And bro, Salah, bro, because bro, Salah. I think when we did the AFCON final post. I don't know if I was there or I can't remember. I know when we spoke about it, I said, bro, this final might hurt Salah. I did not really think it might. It will.
Wait. We mean the AFCON final or the UCL? Oh, sorry. Oh, we AFCON. Oh, sorry, AFCON. Yeah, AFCON.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
And then what happened again? And then you see, I actually feel bad for him. I do, Salah, because, bro, from what they call it, AFCON final to then not qualifying for the World Cup, then you talk your shit on this, and then even becoming runners up in the Premier League. I mean, this guy is collecting out of silvers and no gold. The only gold he has collected is from courtesy of Charity FC, basically, in Chelsea, in the Carabao Cup and FA Cup. Like, you guys are Charity FC. You're the only ones that have actually given Liverpool a trophy this year. So, congrats to that, bro. But anyway, bro, this game, Liverpool had the chances. First, and I'm pretty sure in the, oh, God. And, oh, man. Imagine that both of these two now have one Champions League each. I mean, come on. Bro. But anyway, HH, the way this game went, when in that first half, Liverpool did not score. And the funny thing is, I'm actually surprised Liverpool did not play with more intensity in the first half. As I know they had chances, but they didn't press that much against Real Madrid in like the first 5 minutes, which I was surprised because I was like, have you guys not been paying attention? You guys need to attack these guys in the first half with all your might. Courtois, especially that save with Mane, that was sick. I mean, I didn't, but I thought the ball hit. I thought like when Mane shot the ball, it hit the bar. I didn't think he saved it. And then
at first, I didn't think he saved it. That's with at first, man.
At first, I didn't think he saved it. And then Salazar, bruh. And then, bro, Konate tried, bro. Yeah. I mean, VVD, this is last time it was Matip. This year it was Konate. Not taking anything from VVD. I'm just saying, like, Konate really showed up, man. He really showed up.
The only Liverpool player can walk off that pitch with his head held high.
Yes. Konate had an amazing game. 22.
Guy, he locked down. I remember the time when Vini was running towards him and the guy just tackled him with his left arm. That was a sick tackle. I was like, man. That's why I didn't really think Real Madrid were going to score. Because I was like, bro, how is this guy going to score with this guy on form like this?
But we rate Upamecano over this dude. Sad.
Cool. This is not a Bayern thing. So can you please mute your mic? Thank you, man. Gatlock, talk about please.
And Gatlock, is Konate French? Like, see, Deschamps, I swear, that guy, if he doesn't win the World Cup, he's like, I think this is the best French team in history.
Man, like, leave.
Even Fellaini doesn't make the team.
Gatlock, like, talk please. Gatlock.
But my brother told me it's francophone tax, man. That's France has so many things francophone tax, man. Because bro, like that's sick, man. And this guy's not even made an appearance for France yet. So there's Konate. I know Varane has been shit lately, but he's still top for France. I mean, these guys have too many players, man. Yeah. Nkunku, Coman, Benzema himself.
It's like.
It's disgusting, man. Like, I'm serious. It's crazy.
It's Mendy from France.
It's French too. Like
no. France have guys, man. France have guys.
Too many. Anyway, look, this game went beautifully well because, bro, I mean, Undisputed, man. When Undisputed during the PSG game was saying stuff like, oh yeah, I have confidence that Liverpool are going to win this Champions League. There's no team that's better than us and blah 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 blah. Bro, that shit was funny. And bro, you know what? After we're done with this hangout, I'm going to, I think, CBS somewhere. I need to pick Jamie Carragher because this homeboy after the PSG game was saying this Real Madrid team are not going to win the Champions League.
What about Owen? Do you know what kind of stuff that Owen was? What
3-1, 3-0.
I've got the BT stream loaded up, ready to watch it back later.
Oh, bro! So after this, my favorite takeout place from Uber Eats closed at like 3 a.m. I'm having a whole meal: ESPN FC, BT, CBS Sports, Liverpool thing, Cup, all those guys.
As you know,
after the game.
It's just I was gonna say Todd wants to be in because he wants to talk about Madrid.
Okay, sorry, Gatlock, continue.
No, let him live. Let him live, HH. Let him live. Let him live.
Cool.
Yo,
Gatlock. Yeah.
HH, even listen, what's the name? Owen, yes, Owen. When even after this game, Owen was like, I still feel that this Liverpool team is one of the best.
Yeah, this guy Owen, man.
And I am very happy
He's
that
sick
Rio
in the
actually
head.
shut him down.
He's sick in the head, bro.
Bro, I'm actually very happy that Rio shut him down with one sentence. They were like, bro, you didn't win your team. You can't. If you won the Premier League, you can talk a little bit, but you didn't win.
Can't say anything. No.
This team cannot be the best if you didn't win both.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
The best team in your
You can't say this is the best team if you didn't even win both.
You have to win. You have to win.
You know what it is, HH? God, like Liverpool fans hate this guy. Like he doesn't. You know, Michael Owen is hated by his own fan base because he left Liverpool and went to United. United never claimed him. And Liverpool fans hate him. So every time he talks about Liverpool,
this is he's trying to like win back.
Yes, he's trying. Every time he talks about Liverpool, he goes above and beyond, bro.
He's failing it, but your HH, and because the narratives were too sweet. It was too sweet because, bro, HH, this defense, Varane and Ramos left.
Yeah,
Varane and Ramos left, and Liverpool could not even score one goal.
I started at full time. I was like, how did Liverpool not score? I was so sure that 1-1. Let's go into extra time. How did Liverpool not score against that team in 90 minutes?
Konate was the best defender on that pitch. Konate was the best defender on that pitch.
Yeah.
But Militao and Alaba, who is not even a proper centre back, were the ones that got the clean sheet. With Mendy, who gets injured all the time, and Carvajal, who we've been saying has been finished. Bro, guys,
just to add, Gatlock, you know, like for Liverpool fans, you know, tomorrow, waking up tomorrow, it'll be painful. You'll feel it tomorrow. Like after losing the CL, like the next day, usually
bro, I could have scored 3 headers.
The pain.
3 headers against Militao and Alaba, bro. If they cross me the ball, I'm headering it 3 times.
It was
He's
like
5'11" and 6 foot. He's not taller than me. I'm headering it 3 times.
It was like Chelsea 2012 where you had bloody Bosingwa.
Oh yeah.
We live for this.
No.
We live for this.
I think my thing is that I want to know the Liverpool fans who are trying to spin this. That's my thing, because obviously, like, Mohamed is still going through an existential crisis right now.
HH, you know, I'm gonna watch. I don't know when. I might not have time, but I'm gonna watch. What my favorite Liverpool channel to watch when Liverpool are down bad is Kopish.
Oh yeah,
and then
I'll be watching it as well.
Why is the United fan watching?
Big man like Grifty. Big man like Grifty. Big man like Grifty.
Because they like to see the tears.
Hold on, I never watched Kopish. I've even sent a super chat. I told him, hey bro, I never watch your channel, but when you're down bad, I'm there. I am there.
But because you United fans are shameless.
Yeah, you guys are down bad.
We have to be shameless.
What the hell do you guys want, man?
It's a new low. This is a new low.
Yeah, no. I want to hear undisputed, man.
Hold on.
We deserve this, though.
Before the speaker, let me.
Our fan base deserve this.
Nah, they need some shade, bro.
But you see, Real Madrid, Benzema, Modric, Bale, Gareth Bale, beast mode. What's there? Casemiro ish. Modric, man. I mean, and Croatians, about what they've been doing, each Croatian winning is sick. Perisic in 2020. I actually was wondering who did that. Kovacic. And man, 5 Champions Leagues? I'm sorry, but I think during the COVID time, we had a conversation of midfield of Xavi, Iniesta, Busquets, Modric, Casemiro, Kroos. You might need to revisit that conversation, because these guys are supposed to be finished. Okay, these guys are supposed to be finished, and they played against pressing teams, possession teams, defensive teams. Like Chelsea, City, and Liverpool played slightly different in the way they approached the game, and they went up against all these guys, and still they went up against them. Verratti went up against Ogamount. Sorry, I couldn't see that with straight face. They went up against De Bruyne, Gundogan, and Co. And they held, and the biggest MVP in this Real Madrid run is the guy at the top left. Bro, I don't think you predicted Real Madrid to win once in all this runs, bro. You jinxed them all. Like, bro, you said
He's such a good jinx. He's such a good jinx.
And Abdul as well.
I said City would win. You see, there's a reason I did not come for the preview for this Liverpool Real Madrid.
No, seriously, Gatland. There are Liverpool fans who may want to beat me up right now because I was shocked. And also, guys, it wasn't a jinx, but I was like 2-1 Liverpool. I did not believe these guys would not score. At half, I was like, this guy's a score.
Bro, you're the one guy I did not want a prediction from. You're the one guy.
No.
Young guy.
Mohamed, remember when this guy said that? Remember when this guy said that? You know, it's actually after he said it that it actually happened, when he was like, bro, there's no way Salah, Mane, Diaz, Firmino,
and they were all on the pitch. And they were all on the pitch at the same time. They were all on the pitch at the same time, and I didn't get a single goal. Wait, hold on. Were they all on the pitch at the same time?
Diaz went off for Jota, but
sorry, Diaz was
the other four. The other four were
four of them.
And you said that there's no way all of them will have a bad game all at once. I mean, bro, I've seen super chats thanking you for your analysis. But not your prediction.
Madrid needs to give HH a medal.
He said United will get top 4. They went out. United Arsenal will get top 4. They now went out.
You're such a walking.
Hold up, Gatro, no. The United thing was that was a jinx. That was a jinx.
You nearly said it to the Conference League. You nearly said it to the Conference.
No, the United thing was a jinx. The Real Madrid Man City was a jinx because I hate Pep. Liverpool was real. Liverpool was real.
What about Arsenal?
Your drink is so strong.
Your jinx is
so strong, bro. It's stronger than mine, yo. I'm serious. Yeah.
Wait.
And Abdul had the Liverpool.
Mohamed, there's one more. Do you remember the time, I think it was Christmas time, when this guy was talking about Salah for Ballon d'Or, saying that, when is the World Cup happening? And
I remember that. I remember that one.
We also have to congratulate Abdul because this guy, he said every single time someone retweets, he's going to give them $20 if Real Madrid wins.
Yep. He owes me $20.
He did it he did the first 6 responses, so he's learning a little bit.
No, because like Abdul basically because I think he actually went to the game because he had tickets for the game.
No, it was a joke.
He's capping.
Fake tickets.
Oh yeah.
I think it was ice freezes.
No. And like his last DM was like a Liverpool badge because obviously he wants the Liverpool to win and everything, man. But the guy,
guys, like and Gallic and everyone, the worst jinx I've ever seen. Like this was like supernatural. Was the Villarreal Liverpool second leg? It was insane. Out of nowhere, Villarreal went up 2-0. Though, and HS was like, "There's a foregone conclusion. Liverpool are gonna go to the final."
Yo! I remember. I saw that tweet. He said,
"I'm not gonna do a
It's not even that. Villarreal were up 2-0. This game came on Twitch.
Yeah.
Right when he went on Twitch, that's when they came out.
He went on Twitch. They lost 3, bro.
Kosh, shut your mouth. Kosh, stop laughing at me. Kosh. Talk about this game.
I'm sorry, bro.
Nick, I need to go. So I'm late.
Sorry, bro.
2022 Qatar, Brazil, Vinny.
No,
we're coming. We are coming.
No.
There is a possibility, though. HH.
Hold on. Nick, before you go, Nick, I'm saying right now, you know Qatar winning that World Cup, and you know why.
Nix, you.
I don't want to say anything about Qatar are winning that World Cup.
Nix, can I just say I have never met a more shameless man than you in my life. How dare you? This clown. We are in 2022. We are in the year of 2022. There are people in this hangout who weren't born in 1999, and this clown is bringing up Sir Alex Ferguson. You don't see me bringing up Kenny Dalglish winning 4 European Cups. How about you concentrate on the fact that you have Fred and McTominay in your midfield? You are a dog shit team. And you have no hope, no future.
Don't take out your anger on somebody
Don't
else.
take your anger on
You will not win
Don't
anything
take
for
out
the
anger.
next at least decade. And
Undisputed. Fred is winning the World Cup.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you.
Right.
I love it. I love it. Dude.
Peace out,
I love it. I respect.
So let me come to Court. I'll come to Undisputed, man. Court, talk to me.
Yeah. So
Car.
Mhm.
Show
Yeah,
show
what?
off the badge, bro. Is that the
Oh yeah. Kid.
Oh my.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Personal. Thank you. Oh man. I didn't jinx this one.
Why is
I didn't jinx
Bayern
this one.
fan
When
I did not jinx this one. I did not jinx this. I did not jinx this. I said
Hold on, Court. How did Liverpool lose this game?
I remember AJ said 2-1. I said Real Madrid's going to win. I didn't jinx this. I remember.
Yeah, it was
Guys, let's be real. Like, Insult Cole all he wants. He came in here with the Real Madrid jersey, but fans were all scared.
Exactly.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
Cole when Real Madrid jersey, that's different. As in, he's still a Bayern fan.
He used to be a
Yeah.
About it, bro.
I'll tell Bayern
If he becomes a Real Madrid fan, that's when
It's just for vibes. It's just for vibes.
How did
It's
Liverpool
vibes.
lose this game? How did Liverpool lose this game, man?
Yeah. So, like I said, man, if you don't take those chances, you do get punished. And time in, time out, I see players there was one chance where I think the player lobbed the ball to Salah. And Mane was like right there. And this is my problem with like some Africans is it's an African mentality.
Oh Lord.
Why? No, it's a simple ball. Why do you have to? It's like Salah wants to prove a point to make Mane no, because there was a time when Mane just gave up. After that happened, Mane gave up. And I don't blame him. Because it's a simple ball. All you have to do is just one touch, pass the ball to the player, Mane, who is really open, and that's a goal. Instead, you shoot the ball straight at Courtois, and Mane again is in his face is looking down because he's like left in despair.
So quite that Salah tried really hard to be the hero.
It's crazy how us Africans have this, especially the footballers. They have this mentality. Simple ball, simple ball. Just give the guy the ball to tap it inside the net. You're not gonna give it to him. Why? And I'm so sorry. I am very, very sorry. But what did I say yesterday? I said high line. I literally said high line. And time in, time out, that high line got exposed more times than I even saw. Like I know I'm gonna tell you, if Real Madrid was in our bracket, Benfica, Bayern, and those teams, Real Madrid would have beaten all of us. Because the thing is, right, except for maybe Villarreal, it might be a little bit tough because Villarreal sit back. But they would have beaten Bayern and they were beating Liverpool because they constantly, the coaches want to play high line and they don't see that you need to change it up. When you keep playing that high line, you have a player like Vinicius running behind you, and then Benzema can make a run. He's kind of like they call it blindsided runs. That's what they call it in football. So that's what Benzema does. So he does a blindsided run, and if let's say Vinny passes Trent, then it's a goal. Like how Vinny scored today. That was a blindsided run.
Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to say? And when the people say Trent should look back, what is called is double checking your flipping shoulders. Double check your shoulders, bro. Like that's my problem with German managers. HH, they are criminally so in depth into highline. It's crazy, HH. It's really, really crazy. There's times when you need to play highline, and there's times when you just do not need to play it. You understand what I'm trying to say? Now, Mane had a much better game than Salah. Salah's a bum. This guy Diaz.
Cool. That's high.
No. Salah's a bum, man. Salah's a bum. I don't care what you say. He's the most selfish player I've ever seen in world football. HH. Aside from Asamoah Gyan. Okay, fine. But he's so selfish.
This is harsh. The most selfish player in history.
Yes. Yes. How do you look? Let me tell you something, right? I know, right? I know that in football, there's certain things in football. It's common sense. HH. No one has to tell you. You should have learned this in school. You get what I'm trying to say? He doesn't have any common sense. And the thing is, he just wants to prove that, he's better. He's better than this guy. He's better than this guy. He's a star man. You get what I'm trying to say? And that's my problem. That was my problem with Messi when he was in Barcelona. He wants to prove that he's better than all the players in that team. You can't do that. You can't do that. You have to play as a team. That's why they call it a team sport, because you have to give it out. You have to let go of the fucking ball and give it to the African player who can put the ball in the back of the net. Shit. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Alisson had some curious moments, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, no.
Alisson had some curious moments.
But let's keep it real, man. Courtois had that's a performance of
amazing. And the player that I was even more impressed with was not even Courtois. It was Casemiro. Casemiro was all over. Like defensive wise. Everywhere he was saving Alaba's butt, because I'm telling you, I don't trust Alaba in center back. And Brian, I said this, that man sells fruits as a center back, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. So I'm so happy Casemiro was sitting back and actually assisting this guy, because this guy was about to actually let Liverpool score. Like I was a little bit scared, you know. So yeah, man.
Something you said about the high line.
Yeah.
I thought it was ludicrous when there was a free kick. There was a free kick that they should Real Madrid should have scored. It was Casemiro got the end of it, and then Casemiro, instead of he saw Benzema.
He missed it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It was a late run. The run got messed up.
Yes.
And then the thing is, like Ancelotti. That's how you know Ancelotti is damn good. Because that was that's something that they practice.
They practice in training.
They knew that Liverpool was gonna have an extremely high line for free kicks, and what Benzema did is he ran outside on purpose. And Casemiro ran late. But when Casemiro got it, it was like they planned to expose that back. High line.
Sorry, before I come to this, here's the thing that where this is a huge L for Liverpool, because guys, Valverde is not an attacking player. He is there because they don't have a high quality, top quality right attacker. For most of that game, Real Madrid were attacking with two players. Benzema and
it was a 4-4-2 HH. It was a 4-4-2, and they transferred.
What they needed.
No. But look, my point is that it just shows how messed up this is for Liverpool, because I'm going to show you an image, and shout out to Forward who sent me this image, because nobody wants to look at this image. So shout out to Forward who sent me this image. Hold up, because this is an image that is gonna look very incriminating, and Liverpool fans, cover your eyes. So shout out to Forward who sent me this image.
What? Oh yeah.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the for Vinny?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Under
the goal.
And you said that.
And that counted. That referee is BS, yo. That counted.
And they say for all Trent had to do was just look behind him. All he had to do was look behind him. But
No. I'm talking about the Benzema goal, the one where it kicked off Konate and went straight to Benzema. That's a goal. That's an actual goal. Like, I'm actually shocked they didn't give that shit, because that's a
But
goal
that is
right
pure
there.
robbery. Pure robbery.
Yeah, pure
Bro,
robbery.
bro,
I thought they were gonna give
is
it.
a French referee in France. What were you expecting?
Yeah, so,
Look,
okay.
HH, hold on.
Yeah.
Who are you going to next?
Undisputed.
Okay, now before that, let me just give me a sec.
Interesting, but as someone like say they can go on these crazy runs, bro. They can go on these crazy runs. So before I come to
Abdul, sorry, can I real quick respond? He's not going to bottle the CL because Liverpool is winning that. Like, I'm actually really confident about that. I actually think it's in the bag. No. I think it's in undisputed, the bag. Man. I think, like, listen, I know, nobody's ever said a CL is in the bag in the round of 16, but I'm so confident. I've never been more confident. I think AC Milan.
Undisputed. Didn't you guys get like low key outplayed by Inter Milan?
It's a way at San Siro it can happen. But over two legs, no one is beating us, and in a final with this crop of players, I think I'm so confident. I've never been more confident about anything in my life.
Wait, so undisputed, could Liverpool potentially win a treble/quadruple this season?
No. The league will be really difficult. But Liverpool's winning a quintuple, bro. I'm just saying, the CL is in the bag, man. I'm dead serious about this. I'm not even joking. I'm so confident.
I love Gatlock.
Gatlock doesn't miss.
He's a goat, bro.
Yeah, he's a goat, man.
What the hell do you
That's
want?
what he's the good say. Sorry, when you talk, no, that's if you don't back it up, Gatlock has our receipts, bro. He don't miss. Undisputed, talk to me, man. Talk to me.
What the hell do you want from me, man? You bald brick. You bald loser. You
Undisputed, don't blame. Undisputed, this is Liverpool fans. This is not on me. Don't blame me.
All you had to do was say, "I don't know who's gonna win. It's gonna be a good game."
No,
But
say
you're
Madrid are gonna win.
bald
Say Madrid
mouth.
are gonna win.
This bald Nigerian living in London, he just couldn't shut his mouth, could he? No, he just had to go on and on.
he had to give us predictions.
Liverpool has to score
No.
two goals.
Undisputed. Okay. Now, first of all, it wasn't a jinx, but if surely your belief in Liverpool's superiority should be more than this humble, bald Nigerian man's jinx. Undisputed, come on, you're the best team in the world. You said it's in the bag. No, Undisputed, if it's in the bag, who cares what my bum-ass jinxes is going to do?
It's just, first of all, you have this clown here, Core. This guy's comparing Salah to Messi. Don't ever compare this bum Salah, this complete clown of a player Salah to Messi. This clown, he enters the final third, and this dumbass, what does he do every single time? He cuts inside and tries to shoot. Like, he has no brain whatsoever. He has no decision making. He has no football IQ. He doesn't have a tenth of the IQ of Messi. I just get the hell out of here, man. Who the hell does this guy think he is? Honestly, he wants us to treat him like he's Stevie G or something like that. Just get the hell out of here, man. And then Mane showed up. I thought Mane was our best attacker. That save that he forced from Courtois was unbelievable. Thiago, I don't know if he was fully fit or not. And then I don't know why people are blaming this on Klopp, because we outplayed them. I don't care what anyone says.
This is not on Klopp. Like, there's nothing Klopp could have done.
We had more possession. We had way more shots than them. We had way more shots on target.
How bad was Keita?
This guy, he needs to be publicly executed. Forget transfers. Forget anything else. This guy, this Down syndrome patient, this stupid motherfucker. What does he do? The ball drops to him at the edge of the box. What does he do? He's got a free shot on goal. It goes out for a throw-in on the other side. This useless. Honestly, I see no difference between him and Fred, or him and McTominay. He's just awful. He's horrendous. He needs to be sold immediately. Oh man, this is awful, man. I was so confident heading into this game, and we should have really won. I think we need to get rid of Salah. We need to bring in a proper striker, a guy who's actually going to be in the box when the crosses come in, with heading ability. I don't know who that is, but we need someone like that, man. HH.
Luke de Jong is available.
Lewandowski.
Do you know what the worst part of the whole thing is? This complete ass clown, Naby Keita. We gave this guy the number 8 because we thought he would be the next Stevie G.
Come on. Who in their right mind thought that the guy was the next Stevie G? No. But on the speed set, what do Liverpool do from here? based on all the talk, the belief, the confidence and everything.
Salah, he can go. Like, if he doesn't want to sign a contract, like he was in Ballon d'Or level in December, January. And then there was another clown, a complete clown, who started hyping this guy up, calling him the law and everything. And then what happens? He loses the AFCON and he goes into clinical depression. And
you know, it's like about you.
No, someone else.
And now look at him. Oh my God, he literally plays like Bernardeschi. That's what he plays like, and it's depressing. He needs to go. We need to bring in. He can go to PSG. We need to bring in Rafinha, bring in a proper striker, and like refresh this whole attacking system, because this Salah Mane thing is done. They're trying so hard to outcompete each other instead of actually winning damn games. Salah, you just played hero ball today. I'm sick to my stomach, man. I am sick.
Before I go to the drops, Osasuna, man, talk to me, man. Talk to me. Now, Osasuna, first of all, I don't know what the hell happened yesterday. You were evoking your inner Harvey Dent, Two-Face, Batman, and thing and so forth. So I don't know what the true analysis was, but maybe, just maybe, I deserve respect, because when you put on the shades and you wear the lighter version of Half Hope, it seemed that it was right the street. So
how lighter, really? I mean,
okay. Talk to me. Hold on. Look, we're not going to get racial hit. How? Wait, what are we talking about? What the fuck?
It's funny how you can actually.
I think he's looking for his sunglasses. I think he's looking.
Wait. Okay, so no.
This clown. Wait, hold on, HH. This clown is not even a Real Madrid fan.
Yes,
this guy is the biggest.
Wait, whoa,
biggest plastic on this hangout. This guy's a worse plastic than Core. Honestly,
bro.
Hey,
here's the thing. All right, I came on as an Osasuna fan because they won against Barcelona and they won as the league, right? And I just thought it'd be funny because I named myself Osasuna won. Like, what was it? One at the Camp Nou with 10 men or something.
And the name just stuck. The name just stuck.
And I just thought, okay, I just come out as an Osasuna fan. It'll be funny. And I just kind of continued the joke for months until I was like, okay, fine. This is getting ridiculous, and I had no business with these guys anymore anyway.
Except for Mohammed, who actually uses the actual name.
Osasuna, are you Dutch? I remember you saying that once. How does it feel like knowing that your country has lost 3 World Cups and will never win one?
Undisputed is hurt. Yeah, Undisputed is hurt.
No, he's so
He's hurt.
Also, you don't have to respond to that trash. Hold on, shoulder. So, talk to me. How the hell did Real Madrid win that game?
They won it just Courtois. It's not that difficult, right? Sometimes you just have a goalkeeping performance from heaven, right? Like it happens, and the thing is, it didn't feel like a Champions League final, did it? It felt like one. It was a Champions League final, but it just felt like it was one of those games that Liverpool plays in the league that they absolutely dominate, and then it was like their game against West Ham or Leicester, maybe. Like it felt like one of those games, or it felt like when Real Madrid is playing against. There are teams where we've gotten absolutely battered. There was a situation in the league, I think it was against Betis or something, where we got totally hammered and we won 1-0. And it was basically just a situation of we're used to uncomfortable positions. Most teams, when they concede a lot of chances, they're extremely uncomfortable. They become uncomfortable, but we're just comfortable with any situation. If we're ahead, we are like, okay, cool, we're ahead. If we're behind, okay, cool, we're behind. If we're missing chances, oh well, we're missing chances. If we're conceding chances, who cares? We're missing chances. We have a good goalkeeper in the back. Having that goalkeeper, and this is why, like, Man City need to actually have a goalkeeper, not even midfielder in their goal. A goalkeeper that will make the stop, even if you mess up defensively, is so
100%.
So important, because that's the confidence. That's why Liverpool's defense is so good, because they know that their goalkeeper.
What Sassuolo said is on the freaking money, because I'll tell you right now, that's the first Rodrigo goal. Courtois saves that. Edison messed up. So my thing is that it's all well and good having, I want my keeper to play from the back. The first protocol for keeper is how good are you at saving? Then work on the other stuff the best. Courtois has pretty much won games for Real Madrid with the kind of saves that he's made. Sorry, continue.
That's the issue about goalkeepers nowadays. Everybody's looking for that passer.
Yeah, which is just stupid.
Yeah, I've been watching this guy all season, and maybe because people don't watch La Liga as much, that are not watching this channel, obviously, but people were saying that Courtois is not as good and everything. I was so confused because, for me, I've been watching this guy all season. He is the best in the world. There is no doubt about it.
Yes.
The amount of insane saves that he's made, right? And I actually am someone that rates David De Gea extremely highly because, and David De Gea is someone that as well has been making some extremely ridiculous saves this season. It's just that his defense is Harry Maguire. But in regards to the rest of the team, I think the attack, it was a lot of just recycling possession and keeping hold of the ball. We didn't want to really penetrate Liverpool because we didn't need to. We just had to chill. We just needed to not concede. And if we try to penetrate them, there's more chance that we lose the ball and they can break on the counter. Because Liverpool's danger is always the counter. Because the other teams that we have played so far, we're not, except for Chelsea, obviously, we're not counter-attacking teams, Man City and PSG. So that's why we had a different approach this game, where we actually were extremely defensive and actually didn't try to penetrate at all through the count. I mean, even when we tried to counter-attack, it was more of a, yes, we can counter-attack, but only if it's really on. If it's not, just chill, get back, recycle possession, and go around. And just kept repeating that way because we knew as long as the score is 0-0, we are always in the favor because we know that we can come up with anything. We have this very, very low defensive line. The chance of them breaking through us, especially since they're attackers, as the game went on, got less and less effective, there's just gave more and more confidence. And that second half, Modric and Casemiro dominated. And now in the terms of that we had more possession. Actually, I think we did end up having more possession.
Yeah.
That's actually the first match of the entire knockout phase that we've actually had more possession. And so that second half where we had a bit more possession, but it's just they couldn't break through the middle. Like they couldn't break through the midfield. And every time they had a break through the midfield, there was always a Casemiro or a Alaba, Militao. One of those three would always be right on the back of the forward that got to the ball. And so they just had no space. They weren't able to turn. The wing backs weren't able to go up because they always had the other two guys behind them in the back of their minds. It was how I thought yesterday, where it's not that Trent Alexander-Arnold is not effective. He actually did all right when he went forward. He didn't do badly. He made some nice balls into the box.
That's Vinny, man.
He was just
allowing Vinny to go behind him.
But also you could see that he was not going up as much because he always had Vinny in the back. And Vinny never tracked back. So he had to always have a man back in the back of his head. So overall, and obviously with the goal, Valverde, and even before that, it's extremely nice play by Modric, Casemiro, and Carvajal, which ends up going out to Valverde, which that's a shot, by the way. That's a shot from Valverde. I don't care what anyone says. That's a shot. But who is the most attentive? Vinny. Because even if he has a disaster class, will still always be alert. And that is the birth of the new left winger of Real Madrid, the new star. He was the rising star. Now this goal in the final makes him a star. I am expecting big things from him now next season. We have him now on the left wing instead of the guy that we were supposed to get because he decided that he wanted to be an owner of a club, right, instead of a player, right? So obviously there are things that we don't know what people want, but he wanted to be a club owner. So that's what he decided. Our left winger scores a goal in the Champions League final. Now, if that guy who owns the club doesn't win a Champions League in the next 3 years, he's looking extremely funny because we just won it without him and he can't get it done. Ooh, I don't know, I don't know. So overall, I'm extremely happy. In the end, it's a thing of, it sounds arrogant, but I was kind of just expecting, like, it just made no sense that we would do all the things that we did and then not win it. It made no sense. So in a way, I saw it happening because it had to. There was no way it wouldn't have.
Let me take some debates and I'll come to you guys. So shout out to your boy, hey Eden Michael Hazard. I did it. I finally won the UCL.
This guy is the epitome of like being part of a project, writing name, and then just not doing anything.
Well, you didn't do anything for the group project, bro.
Yeah, exactly. And you put your name on it.
Guys, can I read this victory?
To be fair, let's give HH this moment. First it was Moon.
Thank you.
First it was Moon, now it's Eden. So
I finally won the UCL. They said 100 mil down the drain. Core, stop smiling, Core. Just look at me. It's 100 mil down the drain. Oh, now I deserve to relax and eat. HH, thanks for your support, man.
3 hamburgers, 3 tacos.
Oh, relax.
Big Macs.
Your boy Christ says, who do you think are the 5 biggest football clubs? Well, Real are the number one. I'll say obviously you have Real,
Barcelona.
you have Chelsea.
I knew it. I was waiting for him to say that stupid club.
Yeah, why do you always say Chelsea? Chelsea.
Okay,
Liverpool is top 5.
No.
Why do you always say
Madrid?
Chelsea?
So to be honest, like, should we put Liverpool top 5 after this L?
Look at the legacy is legacy. Liverpool have legacy. You gotta put them up there.
Barca, Bayern, Milan, and Manchester
Chelsea.
United.
Yes.
Get the hell out of here, Manchester United. 3 European Cups.
I think it's Milan
Two
second.
European Cups. They have
I
two
think it's
European
Milan
Cups. They have
second.
two. They have two Champions League.
I will always know
Milan
that
is
as a
second.
supporter no matter what, man.
Milan
And
second,
we've
third,
got
Bayern.
They're
twice
the
as many
biggest
European
English
Fourth,
club
Barca,
because they have
fifth,
the same number of Champions Leagues as all the other
Liverpool.
English clubs that have won Champions Leagues.
but last I checked, football wasn't invented in 1992. Otherwise,
Last I checked, yellow cards didn't exist in the 70s.
No.
The
On the
goats.
speed set, UCLs are different, bro. You did it to win.
UCLs are
this
different from those bum-ass European cups. I'm a
Yeah.
Madrid
And
fan
in
and I say
50
that. I am a
years, the
Madrid
Super
fan
Cup
and
will
I
be
say
different.
this.
Bro,
So hold on,
they were
so-
not even televised. How do you even know you want it, bro?
Wait, HH, hold on. HH, how can Maradona be the GOAT if football began in 1992?
World
No,
Cup
it's
is still different.
international.
I see.
No. I'm
No,
not having
World
this.
Cup is different. Those European Cups, I told you for me, I count Champions Leagues. Those European Cups, nah. I don't count them. Sorry, man. Idiot bus stop. At Sam Jovi, Mbappe can't hear you. He's got a World Cup and too much money on the way. Legacy will feed your kids. Money will. So press pause and find it.
Exactly. He can do his thing. As I said, we don't know what he wants, right? Maybe he doesn't want that CL.
Look, see, my thing is that, like, we in football terms, it's an L towards Mbappe. But my thing is
This
that
guy replied somebody with a super chat.
I just assumed that Mbappe wanted to be part of football heritage. But obviously, it seems as if you give him a big enough of the bag,
To be fair,
it's
man,
football heritage.
Mbappe
You can buy his
never
loyalty.
beat KD, man.
my culture.
The heck? Wait, Zimmer, what are you saying? What are you saying?
No, I was about to say Mbappe. To be fair, he didn't want to beat KD, man. Don't go on a club that's already succeeding and then coming out and then just knowing that you're a fraud
He
afterwards.
wants to win on his own. Oh god.
Yeah, he's supposed to, bro. You don't walk away from that.
And what you call the other thing?
He's trying to be like Michael Jordan, bro.
And the other thing too is, like, now that Madrid, like, if he went after Madrid and won Champions League, I think that's more pressure because it's like they won without you. You somehow you now have to win. But now,
Yo, Juju,
now he's with
man,
PSG,
when
there's
he
no
was
pressure.
working for Mbappe not too long ago, he said that he has to take the money.
Yeah, he has to. Because what's it called? Does this make sense? You go to Madrid, you work harder, and you get paid less. You can stay in PSG, you chill, relax, and you get overpaid.
No.
But Juju man, let me say
That's how it
something.
works.
That's
not how it
Juju
works,
man is about player power,
Hey,
man.
we don't know what he wants.
No, but Juju man. Think about it like this: players like Gareth Bale, like people on the tail end, usually go for the big contract. Why is he taking the big contract?
What is he doing?
Like in the beginning of his career, usually people say, "I'll get the bag later." Why are you?
No. Yeah, Mohammed, there's no way. Look, there's no way in life that says you have to suffer. If you want to make a lot of money when you're young, it's like
But
there's no
he's
rules in
not
life.
broke. You can get the bag later. The bag ain't running away.
Yeah, man. Why you acting like the Seattle's not
No,
get paid?
but Mohammed, there's also the ability to what is? There's also the ability of owning a club. He's a club owner, right? It's not only
Bro, but he's the owner of a circus. He's the owner of a circus, not a club.
Hey, he thinks it's a club. We might think it's a circus. Hey, we think just because we know it's a circus doesn't mean that he knows it, huh? Some people think of things differently. Hey, it is.
No. Also, my things are like he may know it's a circus, but if the circus is giving me trillions, I couldn't give it that.
Yeah. I'll ask everyone. Mohammed, I'll ask everyone a question. How many players actually have 700 million cash?
Okay, let's keep it. QC8. Guys, what? See, okay, like here's the thing. See, I didn't want to come to this because people were sending me conflicting things.
No, it's
So hold on. See, on one hand, I was some people said, man, look all these Liverpool fans and what they're doing about how guys are just climbing over the things and so forth. Then some people send me DMs of like, guys will literally say, look, I've spent like £500 on this ticket. Why don't you let me in? Then I saw another video of French police basically tear gassing kids and so forth. I was like, look, I don't know what to believe because I wasn't there. So me just getting videos and footage from everything. So basically, look, just like Wembley, after a few days, there's going to be a report, and we'll know exactly what the hell happened.
It's never happened in any of the
hold. Yes.
I agree with you, and I too don't know the full story, but the from everything I've read and what makes sense to me from everything I've seen is that apparently there was a lot of Liverpool fans that came to Paris with no tickets or fake tickets. And it became chaotic, and that makes a lot of sense. Like where like they were not expecting these, like you know how like you make a plan and everything to expect.
But yes, my thing is, let's say Scunthorpe were in the UCL final. I would expect a lot of people from Scunthorpe to rush in because Scunthorpe have never made a UCL final. Liverpool were in a UCL final in freaking 2019. So my notion is that why would a whole bunch of guys rush in?
But that's the question, but that's the question. We don't have all the details, but then
all that to lose,
from credible reports, like we're talking about over thousands, like couple thousands of people that didn't have a ticket, and they were trying to finesse their way in. And it's chaotic.
So watch us take an L, bro. Watch us hold
wait. So, what are you saying? What are you saying?
Did you see their game against Wolves? Did you see the belief? Okay, it's hurting. They need to see their team win something. So they have to go in. Hold on, I'm a bit surprised at you that you've not. I don't know, maybe I missed a bit of your intro, but I'm a bit surprised you've not said this whole. Because usually you're a narrative merchant, and I don't support this narrative. But I'm surprised you not said Modric at 36. Where is a certain guy at 36?
We skip that part. We skip that.
We are skipping it. We're not because I got told something about a certain guy in Japan, and when I heard that, I said we're skipping.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Latin Rosario. Remember when you dropped a brick on Lippi for going 1-3 in CL finals despite being a World Cup winner? Well, Klopp is now 1 for 3. Guys, it's not good. This is bad.
Yeah, but this is on the Ballon d'Or guys. The Ballon d'Or guys.
No. See, my thing is that Klopp didn't lose this final. Like
he did what he had to do. Like,
Pep lost that final last year. 100. That's on Pep. Klopp didn't do anything that there's nothing you can say, oh, this is the wrong lineup. This is the wrong subs. Like that thing of putting Firmino in midfield and so forth and having all the attackers there, you had to roll that dice.
But you can't say that because like at the same time, the only Champions League he won was against Tottenham Hotspur.
Bottle him.
Like, what did Tottenham Hotspur
No. But
like, what did Klopp do in that final?
No. My thing,
There's no shame in losing to Madrid in the final.
Hold up.
Yeah, exactly. See,
my thing is this, guys. Hold up. Yes. Hold up. My thing is this. If it was a case where Real Madrid totally outplayed them and Liverpool played badly, then I'm like, what the hell? My thing is that Liverpool played very well. So my thing is, I'm looking at the individuals. Get it done. Here, Klopp has given you the blueprint and platform to do better than the team and create chances.
You can't say that because at the end of the day, from everything we've heard building up to this, it shouldn't be a contest. Let's be honest.
Wait.
Everything we heard.
Wait, yes, yeah. Are you listening? No, wait, hold on. Yes, it's like if you're not listening to what I'm saying. Klopp, how is it Klopp's fault that you outplayed a team? You had 20 chances, you had hundreds of chances on goal, but Salah, Mane, and so forth couldn't beat Courtois.
But then we can't give. But then I get what you're saying, and it sounds very logical.
Yeah.
But at the same time, when it's a final, and your team is playing well, all the stuff, but they cannot get the job done, then at the end of the day, we look at the manager to do something.
But he doesn't have the resources.
Yeah, but but the players that he does, it makes
Klopp cannot do anything.
Hold on, can I make a point about this quickly?
Wait. Hold on. Okay, I'll come to Mohammed and then to Cartlock. Mohammed.
Also, how do you see in shades, bro? I can't see shit, man.
Yeah,
no, you have to get the right shades. You have to get the right shades. Core, relax. Mohammed, talk to me, Mohammed.
The thing is, even I was having this conversation after the AFCON. I was telling Hazem this, and that. They were using excuses about Egypt. Salah's playing with like 10 donkeys. Bro, this is Liverpool now. Now what's the excuse? I came into this game, Salah, I don't care. You stat padded and we didn't win the league. Clean slate for everybody. Everybody gets a clean slate. From manager to every single player on the team. Clean slate. Here you go. 90 minutes. Hazem, no Egyptian. I don't care. People could say, fraud Egyptian, you're hating on your countrymen. Bro, you can't come to me with excuses. This guy is not playing with 10 other donkeys like at Egypt. He's now playing with Liverpool Football Club. Yes, we're missing the little third midfielder piece, but Henderson did an actually decent job. This is Liverpool Football Club, and like people are saying, it's not about the stats of assists. It's about if you pass when you don't want to, it matters about winning. It's good. It's good. This is the moment. It doesn't matter if you don't want to pass to Mane because he gets the glory. If you have that extra Champions League medal on your, if you have that extra Champions League, maybe you do have a shot for Ballon d'Or. But that's the thing is like you have to make the decision you might not like for the betterment of your legacy, your own legacy. It doesn't have to be. Don't think about. I mean, you could think about the team, but if you want to think about yourself, play as the team player for your own legacy.
But
he cannot do anything.
So hold on. My thing, but the key thing here, we just want to say that this isn't on Klopp. So I don't want to say that. My thing is that this loss is 1,000% on the players. You messed up. Because
exactly.
Klopp puts you. The manager can't go onto the pitch. The manager's job is done when I have created a tactical situation to make you create as many chances as possible. That is what he did. So now it is down to you players so if you don't execute, what the hell is supposed to do? Like I'm bringing Zeus or so forth down.
And it's not like it's not like he can tell Salah right to like pass the ball to Mane. No. He can't tell him that like Klopp can
Salah
do
doesn't
that.
listen to instructions. What's he supposed to do?
What's to do? Yeah.
So you wanted to
Yeah, it's just like, and as much as it might pain me to give them a shout out, you might have to give a shout out to 2012 Chelsea, man, because bro, I'm pretty sure I've been looking through the winners of this Champions League since since 2010 or so. It's generally the team with the football heritage that has won. 2012 is actually the only exception, maybe 2012 and 2010, because bro, if you look at it, every team that has more Champions League than the other team has actually won, except for 2010 and 2012 for some reason. And in that 2012 game, Drogba showed up. I can see what he had to do.
Yeah, 2012.
Yeah, I told HH this. I told HH.
No, I agree though.
No, but that's
but HH, if you say that, right, HH, sorry, if Gatlock says that, then what about when we donated the title to teams like Aston Villa and all these other teams, bro? We've literally donated the Champions League to other teams before.
No,
you
don't understand. You don't understand. It starts in the 1990s. This is only Champions League.
But also, guys,
we're not including breadwinners and
people need to understand this. And I don't want to give Chelsea any more credit, but I have to. Like Chelsea are the last club, the last new club to win the Champions League. That means like ever since Chelsea, there has not been a new winner. It's always been the same team.
Yeah, that is but hold on. I agree. But yes, you still haven't explained how is it Klopp's fault?
I get this is just generally my opinion. I understand Salah flopped. I understand this.
Yeah.
But then at the end of the day, in the high level football, I think the small margins count. I watched a lot of finals, and I've seen managers when things are just not going right. I see managers do things that us fans don't make sense, and it makes a difference. In today's game.
That's
he asked a simple question.
Sorry. That's ridiculous. Yes, what the hell else could he have done?
You take out Salah. You take him out.
No. But he's the best player.
Hold up. Yes, sir. You take him out and play who? Luis Diaz had a stinker.
HHU.
Mane was on
Exactly.
Jota was on the bench. Firmino was on the bench.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Origi. Drop the break. Drop the break.
Origi was not available.
Hold up, Zeman.
Actually, if we're looking at that way, then tell me what Diego Simeone could have done in those finals. Like his team was trying to do the best he can. This is what got him there. Like he lost on a one-on-one and he lost on extra when the defender slipped. That's not on him. What could he have done? But yet, we criticize him.
Actually, to be fair, I could say that, bro. You shouldn't have played Diogo Costa when he had an injury like a week ago.
No. But that was his best striker. That was his best striker. They didn't have a second person in line.
Yeah, I mean,
well, similar as Kane. Is like Kane in 2019.
No. But they didn't have anybody. He let them there. That's the thing.
No. But Zima, here's the thing. Hold on, Zima. I never criticized Simeone for it's on you for losing those finals. I said, let's stop overrating a guy who's never won a Champions League. So I never said, oh my gosh. Have I ever said Simeone was the reason that they
that's on the
players?
That's a player.
If that's the case, can we stop rating Allegri?
Yeah.
Can we stop rating him?
Yeah.
Bro, I've stopped rating Allegri, bro.
I have a question for you.
Yes,
So now that Madrid have won the Champions League and then we're reflecting back on it, how crucial was Rodrigo's 2 goals against City? I have a question for you.
I think it was massive.
So hold on, sorry,
because after Madrid scored, I think Vinny scored in like the 60th minute. When it got to 80 minutes and Liverpool hadn't scored yet, I just stopped watching the game because I knew they were going to equalize. Madrid just had that juju. And I was looking back at some old tapes, of previous hangouts, and I actually saw something that's a bit scary.
Rodrigo.
He's very underrated. Did you see the goal he scored against Inter? Yeah, but Rodrigo ain't going to be that stupid, bro.
But he always shows up in the CL, though. Remember Manchester City?
Exactly. But are we going to talk about Rodrigo as one of the best players in the world in 5-6 years' time? I say no.
It might be super clutch, but...
So your jinx has no bounds. You even jinx right
No, his jinx is heavy out in this street.
HH jinx is crazy. Do you remember before the final day of the Premier League when this guy said that, bro, there is no way, and he literally mentioned these 2 players. There's no way Matty Cash and Coutinho would do anything.
Yes, I remember.
No, I said Tyrone Mings and Oli Watkins. I never said Cash. Nah. I said Oli Watkins and Tyrone Mings.
He said Cash.
Hold on, let me take this. Adrian Sheikh says, if Mane missed the chances Salah did, shake my head. HH, slightly out of topic, but a new board member of Chelsea, Daniel Finkelstein, liked something you might like. Huh?
The Ooze.
Dembele.
The Ooze.
Oh, bro, let bring him in. No, but so hold up. So if Mane missed it, Mane doesn't miss those chances, I don't think.
Which one?
If Mane had that 1v1, I just trust Mane in those situations.
He's more decisive in the clutch.
Look at how Mane created that chance. That was Liverpool's best opportunity. Because, bro, that was a goal. That was a goal.
Yeah, that was a goal.
So, shout out to Miguel Rabin. Says, Camavinga won a UCL before. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, this is disrespectful.
Wow.
Oh, this is disrespectful, bro.
Hold on. I'm just fair. I was told Salah greater than.
Yep. You heard that. Can you share what I said?
Liverpool fans, man.
No.
Hey, not me.
Hold on, guys. Remember yesterday? It was Ram. Ram said, if Salah wins this thing, can we call him the greatest African player of all time?
Bro, that's crazy.
Hell no.
He's not in the conversation.
And then Ziman, you had to remind him of Eto scored in the 06 final. Eto scored in the 09 final. He was in back-to-back trebles.
It's not only that. This guy's the highest goal scorer in the AFCON's history.
Yes.
How are you going to compare him to this dude?
And he has 3 CLs and then 2 back-to-back trebles. and has scored in 2 different finals from open play, not that penalty tax.
Exactly.
Can you share what I sent you a DM? Something I sent.
HH, did you see the Jota turns?
The what?
You saw the Jota turns, HH?
The Jota who?
The Jota chance, the one
Yes.
Courtois saved. That was a nice
Yeah.
one, yo. That was a nice
No, look, they had the chance. So Red Devil said, where is Undisputed? We already cooked him, bro. We cooked his ass. We cooked his ass. Takashi says, why is a PSG fan sitting in here? Delta, Winfest. Look, man. Look, those guys that are doing nothing. John Stewart.
Mbappe FC Delta.
Camila Cabello now has more UCL appearances than Arsenal in the last 6 years.
That's facts.
Oh, Lord, man. Mike S says, Red having a better revenge tour than Salah. That's wild, but Kajadi says, Carlo has more UCLs than City, Chelsea, Man U.
Arsenal combined.
There's only Man United that won.
Yeah, it's only 2 in Chelsea.
Well, that's actually not true. That's 5.
No,
that's
no.
5. That's
because
5 Champions Leagues.
4.
No, so he won 4, right?
Man U, so Man U have 3.
And then you have 2. So
and Chelsea have 2. So no. Yeah, you must.
Well,
they have
no. Man
Maybe we're talking about CLs, not
No, but then
European Cup.
he could have taken out Man United and decided.
Even if you add Liverpool, still we have more.
And
So they're the same thing. So yeah.
So boy, yes says greatest CL team equals Real Madrid. Greatest CL player equals Eden Hazard. I rest my
Cristiano Ronaldo. I rest
shout out to boy, yeah. Shout out to boy, yeah. Jose Maria Mourinho needs. I won Carabao Cup and Europa 16-17 over Liverpool 21-22. No, look, I told you, Mourinho is that dude, man. Your boy here says, we're responding to Amos K. Modric signed in 2013. Judge boy, Amos K says, Ronaldo didn't win the UCL in the first 4 years with Real Madrid. They signed Modric. Real Madrid wins 4 in 5 years. Now he leads him to another UCL. He's the real Mr. UCL. Not guys, does he have a point? No, but I think that's why he says that he signed. So Modric signed in 2013, but still, when Modric came, they started to win the UCL.
HH. Who gave Ramos that cross for the equalizer?
Modric.
I'm just saying, there's a narrative, man. Jose Mourinho says, Mr. Klopp, I sell books on how to get 100% win rate.
HH, I'm a head up, by the way. Share what I sent you on the DM, by the way.
Is it on Twitter?
Yeah, Twitter. It's about Courtois.
You didn't send me anything. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, all right. Wait, is this real?
Yeah, I think so. It's from BR British Report. So
all right, hold on. Let me share it. Let me share it.
Yeah, it's real. It's real.
I want to say something to Courtois as well.
Respect. I want to put some respect on my name because I don't think. No. Look,
I'm not sure I heard England, but I did hear majority of this. I listened to his postman's comments to Des Kelly. He said many of that. I didn't hear the last part, but I heard it.
No. I said, look, I've been saying Courtois is the best keeper for years now. For years, I've been saying the guy's been best because I said, oh no, fella Mendy. I was like, look, shout out to Mendy, but no. Where are we at?
Fella Mendy?
No, sorry. Edward. People were saying Edward. QC
Wow.
says, Perez versus CR7 in 2018. Perez always laughs last. Hashtag number 14.
That's true, man. That's true.
So hold on. So your boy says Milan is getting that CL next season. No, relax. No, they're not. Relax, no, they're not. Tipo, I was told the Bermuda Triangle was done. Bro, they came. Look, they were showing their age in a few bits, man. But when it's because what Red said, they start off slow, but they always finish very well.
You know what would be mad if we win it for another time next year? If we go just back to back.
No, stop it.
That would be stupid.
No. For me, it's Madrid these guys have outdone themselves. They have outdone themselves. Like for me, they can retire.
We're getting knocked out in the group stages. We're going to Europa League.
Promo says hardest dud UCL win of all time. Probably. Like for me, I would argue. I mean, it's between this and United in '99. But my thing is that because of the nature of this team. Yes, these guys have guys who won it, but because of how old they are and how people thought that they were washed up and old and finished, and extremely young players with a very UCL experience, bro, I think it might be the biggest dud, man. Rodrigo Rodriguez, man, caught hiding in the toilets from his mom. Oh, don't say this, but I don't think that's the toilets, man. Yes, says CR7, 17 goals record looked untouchable when no. That record is never getting broken. When that record of 17 goals is never getting broken, man. That's just a fact. Casey says, Eldaz La El Dio. Answer for your Christ. Casey, I'm going to come to you. Don't worry. May 28th says, Real Madrid confirms their starting 11 hours before the match starts, and they do it always in CL finals. That is how confident they are and how scary it sounds, man. No, look, I think when you because again, we knew what the lineup was going to be. And I think once you've done this 5 times now, it is what it is. And this is a team who pretty much it's been the same core who said what's up 5 times, man. Casey, talk to me, man.
So there are 5 frauds in total that have been exposed.
Oh, God.
First is Klopp. He has won just one final in 90 minutes, as Abdul pointed out, and that was against Spurs.
Ugh.
This guy is not even top 5 coaches right now. He's an absolute fraud. He just knows one thing, and that is pressing. He has no idea how to use the midfield. Second one is Trent Ward-Prowse, because people are comparing him.
Wait, hold on.
That's disrespectful.
Speak on it.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's accurate.
Casey, that's
Speak on it.
Casey, that is
Bro.
And accurate.
People are comparing it with Marcelo and Dani Alves. There's one thing you always forget about those 2 players. They can actually dribble. Trent is not press resistant. What he knows is just sit at a place and just ping balls. And I will tell you, his passing accuracy is also not that good. He is the definition of a system player, and yeah, there's a good reason why Kyle Walker should start above him. Even I think Reece James now. Third is English media. These guys, they said that Klopp is the best manager in the world. Again, 2 major trophies in 7 years. Chelsea has won more trophies since the time Klopp has been here.
That's tragic. That's just
Fourth
tragic.
is Liverpool Football Club. I told you this is not a top 10 club. I have someone just give me one. Someone just give me one reason.
Casey,
why are they bigger than Flamengo? Just give me one reason. Has there ever been a Liverpool player that is better than Zico?
Casey, you're in the head.
Okay,
Mention
Casey.
Flamengo.
Casey.
But Flamengo beat them, right, in 82-83.
Okay, Casey. Those were the times without yellow cards.
No, Casey, no, you're gonna stop. Casey, you're gonna stop. Casey, you cannot tell me that a bed is bigger than Liverpool Football Club.
But they have had better teams than Liverpool.
Football Club is
They beat them. Why do you disrespect Latin American football so much? They beat them.
Because they suck.
No, right now so Liverpool in the modern game has just won 3 major trophies. They also suck. 2 Champions League and 1 Premier League. So what's the difference? If you go before 90s,
2 Champions League. Where did the second one come from?
No, three major trophies, like 1 Premier League and 2 Champions League.
Casey, this is for the members hangout.
In that sense,
yeah.
No, these are cold hard facts.
No. The 5th one is Salah. I was told that this guy will win the Ballon d'Or. And that was why I think this bald Nigerian clown. I was told that he's better than CR7. I mean,
this man Casey's on a mission today.
There's no level to overhyping, man. These guys overhype themselves so much. It's actually embarrassing at this. This is his 5th final, right? That he has absolutely dropped a disaster class. No, he has to be in class B right now.
Casey.
Class C, at least.
Okay, guys. So let me ask you, Casey, are we inducting?
Yes,
Salah?
we are inducting Salah.
Yes, of course.
I don't know why I wasn't brought up sooner. Thank you, Casey. You should have been brought up sooner.
You did the same with Neymar also.
Good on you.
That's harsh.
If you talk the talk, you have to walk it.
Wait. Did you induct Neymar?
Neymar was excellent in the Copa America final. We know that. He was let down by Richarlison. Neymar was excellent in that final. You still inducted him.
Oh wow! If that's the case, then
And Benzema. Benzema was inducted.
Wait, hold
We're
on.
not inducting
No, hold on.
Okay, well, that's what you mean.
Benzema's
I want to know.
garbage
Hold on.
at
All the
the
conversation,
time.
Mohammed, as a proud patriotic Egyptian. No, don't bro me. Do not bro me. As a proud patriotic Egyptian, are you sanctioning and supporting the induction of your national hero Mohamed Salah into the famous Iberian?
Double H. One more player that has been
100%,
exposed, and
bro.
that is Diaz. He is another one-trick pony. I told you from the start, he cannot pass, he cannot shoot. Watch him next season, he's going to be another Jota. Klopp, what he does is he signs these one-trick ponies and he tries to fit them in their system. And within 6 or 7 months, they're exposed. That's happening with Jota right now.
And honestly, I was expecting a big performance from Diaz as well because Carvajal got cooked by Mbappe and costed them a penalty. So I was hoping Diaz could do something. And even with Courtois, for example, he is a good goalkeeper now. But remember how bad his start to his Madrid career was actually. He was getting absolutely destroyed by anybody.
You know what Casey means by one trick, bro? This guy's a no-look pass merchant, bro. No-look pass. That's all he is. No-look pass, no-look driving, bro. No-look walking, bro.
I'm pretty sure that's Firmino.
That's just
it's him as well. No-look bicycle kicks, bro.
Bro, that's his technique and skills, bro.
No, but what you see, man, this is just a lesson in Liverpool fans, man. You have to just relax.
They said quad, bro. Everybody, 99.9% of Liverpool fans said quad. And
wait, hold up. How do you say quad and all you have to show is an FA Cup and a Karabuki Cup?
Two Queen Lizzie
That's
Cups,
also your
bro.
fault. That's on Mason Mount also.
Chelsea.
Should have been the
Chelsea.
Leverkusen season.
HH, you said quad and Chelsea has 0 trophies. So
No.
I don't know.
Cool. So no, hold up. Because Hokage hasn't spoken yet. So Hokage, talk to me, man. This game, man.
I mean, I favored.
How did Liverpool lose this, bro?
Dude, honestly, I was favoring Liverpool in this game ever since the matchup was made. But once I looked into Liverpool's record this week and the stats were being thrown out by how big games come up, people start throwing out stats. Their record against tougher opposition is trash this season. It's trash. What was it? Spurs, Man City, and Chelsea. They're the other top three teams in the top 4 teams in the Premier League. They didn't win a single game against them in the league. They didn't score. They won on penalties against Chelsea 2 times in the Karabuki Cup final and Arsene Wenger Cup final. But they didn't beat them in 90 minutes.
Ferguson Alex Cup.
The Ferguson Alex Cup. Look at the Champions League. Sure, you could only beat who you're given, but it's Villarreal, Benfica. Inter beat them in one leg, and you could say, oh, well, Liverpool were clearly the better team. If you're clearly the better team and Liverpool fans are making this team out to be invincible and amazing, if you're an invincible and amazing team, you're like 2020 Bayern, you're like 2017 Madrid, you're like 2011 Barca, where you smash teams. You make it undoubtedly that you guys are the better team. But they only beat Inter 2-1. In the group stage, they only beat Atleti 3-2 and AC Milan 2-1 and 3-2. And I looked at these time you know what? No. And I felt for HH. Before the Man City game, you convinced me, oh, no, Man City will be too much for Madrid. And I was saying, HH, I never count out Madrid. I know this from personal experience.
No. Let me be clear because before the City thing was a jinx. This Liverpool thing was not a jinx. I generally, because for me, I told you, I hate Pep's guts. So that was 100% a jinx. But this Liverpool thing, I'm shocked.
Yeah, but no, I wasn't saying that you jinxed it. I'm saying that you convinced me last time that Man City would win. But this time I'm like, no, I'm not counting out Madrid. There's no way in hell I'm counting this team out. And they got the job done. And it's just so poetic for me that they, not for me, but for football, that they, won it in Paris after Mbappe snubbed them. It felt so good for Florentino Perez and the Madrid boys to pull up and just show one up on Mbappe like that. The Real Madrid fans were holding up the Mbappe jerseys that had 0 on it. Zero Champions League. It felt so good because, man, that Mbappe contracting really pissed me off. The people that own PSG and Man City trying to buy football, it's just a big slap in the face. And I had to support Real Madrid. I always have to support Real Madrid, and teams like Real Madrid, Liverpool, Barca. I have to start supporting these teams because we're now entering into the age of money. where people from the Middle East are trying to buy football. And this was a football heritage final of the Champions League. Like, this is a great final. Liverpool, Real Madrid. Like, the last one didn't disappoint either, even though there was a goalkeeper disaster class. But yeah, man, what a game. Benzema, he was a little off tonight, but I mean, dude, he got them to the final. Vinny showed up. Vinny has came such a long way. And you know what? I never understood the trolling and hate Vinicius got, because people were comparing, oh, well, when Neymar came to La Liga, look what he did. The situations were different. Although, like, what was Neymar doing at 21, 20 years old? Vinicius Jr. was dropped into this Madrid team, starting almost every game, expecting to cover
as a teenager as well.
As an 18-year-old, expected to fill the shoes of CR7, the best player that's ever graced Real Madrid,
and also not an aging Real Madrid team that's still trying to rebuild. And also, he was thrust with having to pretty much carry them in games as a teenager. So,
and all the hate this guy would get, attacks on his ability to not finish, failing the final ball, just personal attacks on him and his appearance.
Juju. Oh, thank you. Juju man called him ugly.
Called him ugly. I remember.
Yeah.
And
easy.
Yeah, I'm kidding. And compare.
You're saying easy?
The mentality of Vinicius to come score the winning goal of the Champions League. Look at players like Neymar. They're done. He says he wants to retire because of the hate he got. And Vinicius, as a youngster, has came through all that. And he's already a Real Madrid legend. After this season, dude, this was a fantastic. This is Vinicius' coming out season, and for Vinicius, this is a big fu for Real Madrid fans who thought, "Oh, we need Mbappe." Why would you need Mbappe when Vinicius Jr. has put up these performances? He's put up even for the stats merchants. He's got for the stats merchants that say this and that. Oh no, he doesn't have the
double
final
figures goals and assists.
Don't forget Mbappe's missing the UCL final.
And Mbappe's missing the UCL final, dude. Like, this was just a huge win for Madrid. I'm happy for them. I'm also not happy because, HH, I'm not going to lie, the last 3 years of not having to really worry about Real Madrid in the Champions League, it's over. Real Madrid is back. They got that Champions League mojo back. Now everyone has to fear Real Madrid again. It was nice for 3 years knowing.
Wait. I mean, because this is what I don't know. I think it was even Osasuna who was saying that. Like, imagine they go back. Surely this is the last one for these dudes, man.
HH.
You say that.
Hokage,
you say that, and then suddenly.
Hokage,
this is not the same.
Hokage, if they win a sixth, this is now half Hope's cricket squad.
We have to cancel the Champions League. I'm finished with it, man.
I'm not
saying
this.
Super League, please.
No, Zima, no, remember. I remember. If you guys, OG guys will remember. I think I said that if Real Madrid do the three-peat, I said that I'm gonna shut this channel down because a three-peat is impossible. And then they said what's up in 2018 against the same team.
No, I think Perez's plan is that he said, you know what? You don't want a Super League? I'll keep winning Champions Leagues until you give me the Super League. I will say that your competition is so irrelevant.
He actually said something about that. He said he's still fighting for the Super League in the Champions while being at the Champions League final.
Yeah. No. It's a flex. So Hokage, continue, Hokage.
But yeah, I'll just round off, man. Yeah. Like, I'm just kind of depressed that the football season's over, man. It always seems to just creep up, man. And there's no World Cup. We got Nations League in
Nations League. Nations League. Oh no. I told you, guys. I mean, this is I'm going on a 3-day break. So this is the last stream because I need to sleep. I need to sleep and then recharge myself.
You've been grinding, but I think this was. Yeah, just Real Madrid's back. I'm excited to see what happens next season, how the Champions League plays out. Because I'm just I'm just ready for next season. It better come fast. It's gonna be a long summer with no World Cup. So
I know, but basically, transfers. It's gonna be transfer season.
It's gonna be a transfer summer.
Lewandowski, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Mane to Bayern. Make it happen.
So before I go to Doctor, do you think that with this, Mane definitely goes to Bayern?
I mean,
or do you think that he wanted to really win in it, or do you think that
yes, because the disrespect he has been shown by Liverpool fans, I think he should leave now.
Yeah,
everybody's
when you guys were talking about it this week about his weight, I was shocked to see that
150.
I was dude, for what this guy has done for being, but he's basically alongside Van Dijk, I would put him as he's their most clutch attacker basically.
Yeah,
to be making that money, bro, that's.
And so let's be real. Salah has never scored a goal from open play in any final for Liverpool. We know Mane was the only guy that stepped up, and also in this game, Mane came closest to scoring. Like that was a goal. Courtois just pulled off
Courtois,
a godly save. That was just a save that from the gods. Dr. Oz, talk to me.
Wait, can I say something about Vinicius? Because
go for it.
Vinicius, like last season, that chance he misses it. You saw it against City. He missed the open goal.
Yeah,
but it makes sense that of his development, this season's development has been his finishing, his partner ball, and how poetic is it that he's the guy that scores that tap-in that he needs to actually get his body over instead of skying it, and he actually gets it done instead of doing what he would have done last season. So it just shows his growth, and that's why I say I'm expecting big things next season.
Dr. Oz, talk to me.
Yeah, this final, I was kind of depressed. I'm not gonna lie. This final wasn't as great that I was hoping it would be. It was more of just like Liverpool making sure.
How many finals are like for me? There's only been one amazing final, and that was basically for me. There's only been two really good finals: the Liverpool Milan 05 and Bayern PSG. See, Bayern PSG was a very good final. That was
exactly. But I was thinking because Madrid had been playing more counter-attacking football, and Liverpool play similar to what City do. So I was thinking, we'll get another repeat of the City Madrid game. But hey, look, the outcome, I was happy with it. Watching this dude on my AV just trash it for my club. So it was fun seeing Liverpool lose, and undisputed. I feel bad for him, but Red, I think got spot on. I think he was bang on the money on the preview when he was saying if Liverpool do not come out in the first half, they're not scoring. And the more this game went on, the more you could see that Red was spot on how Madrid played, because Madrid don't play until the second half. Madrid just weather the storm, and in the second half they come at you. And I think this was
but also, let's be real. Real Madrid improved in the second half, but it's not as if Real Madrid dominated Liverpool in that second half. Liverpool still had very good chances.
No, of course not. So. Yeah, 100%. But like the thing is, if you give Madrid even a chance, it's over. You're not winning, and that's what City saw the hard way. That's how Chelsea saw the hard way. That's how PSG saw. It's all these factors that came in, but congratulations Madrid. I think this run is probably, I don't think it can be topped. The 1999, I don't think it actually like compares to this mainly because there's a rebuilding team.
Yeah,
rebuilding. It's not a finished product. So congratulations, but HH. When we were talking about the biggest transfers, the biggest losers and all that, someone brought up Ancelotti. I have a bone to pick with everybody that has been rating this guy from the round of 16 because, correct me if I'm wrong, Ancelotti, out of all the 7 knockout games that they had, I'll give Ancelotti 2 of those games, the Chelsea first half, the Chelsea first leg, and this final. Every other game, even Madrid fans were talking about it. He was basically playing against them with some of the tactics because the PSG first leg, what was this guy doing? He was basically hoping Benzema would pop up with a goal out of nowhere. And as much as Ancelotti has what he's done in his career, and for Champions League, you can't dispute that.
It's big,
but it's not because of Ancelotti. It's because of these players. These players are incredible when they need to be. Modric on his day is probably one of the best midfielders in the world. Benzema on his day is probably the best striker. Is the best player in the world at the moment. Courtois is the best keeper in the world, and you got a backline of Alaba, who is probably one of the greatest defensive players in the world. But like
come on, like are we not going to rate Alaba and Militao as a defensive partnership? Come on,
no, that's not. But the thing is, they're not pushovers. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Because when the stage is set for them, they perform, and I will give 100% rating, a great rating to Konate because what a game he had! Like he was amazing. He was amazing. Benzema down, and I thought Mercedes-Benz was going to run into Vinny. Yeah, I mean, Vinny was more on Trent Alexander-Arnold, and I think Trent Alexander-Arnold. I think he had a good game. And I think everybody's crazy for disrespecting him like that, because he had a good game up to that mistake. Other than that, he was pretty solid for me, if I'm being honest. And Salah, oh my God, Salah. The amount of talking this guy said. And I knew the moment he said, "Give me Madrid," it was over, because this guy is not, "I'm gonna do it" the kind of guy. He's not a Ronaldo where, "Oh, give me this team," where when he told Atletico, we'll see in the second leg. Like, this guy is not that. I love Salah. I think he's a great player, but he's not, "I'm gonna call someone out and completely wreck them by myself," because Salah relies on the club system. If you take Salah in any other team, I don't think he does what he does with that club. I'm gonna be honest. And as good as a player he is, first of all, saying he was Ballon d'Or worthy was crazy to begin with, even with the start that he had. But
okay,
yeah, congratulations, Madrid.
So actually, before I come to Monsar, let me just hit this jokes, because I know Monsar has a mixtape, man. So Namdi Nwajidi says, despite what people were saying about Cruz before the game, he did his thing and had a good game. Oh yeah, he had a decent game. He had a decent game. Abris Fair. Don Carlo has 2 seals as a player with Milan. Oh yeah, I think he had them in the 90s, man. Look, man, Carlo is our UCL dude. He has our UCL dude. It's going to be hard for Liverpool next season. Haaland at City, Rudiger at Madrid, and Ten Hag at United. They might go trophyless. We have to look at Liverpool. I mean, look, because that's what everyone says. I mean, Mohamed, like, what are your hopes for next season, man? After this L, man,
bro, you know, a lot of fans will say, "We go again, we go again." A lot of fan bases say, "We go again, we go again." For me, this was what I wanted. This one here. It doesn't matter if we go trophyless domestically for the next, let's say, 5 years, and we win 1 Premier League in the next 10 years. But this Champions League against the Real Madrid, this was it for me. This was what I wanted. A lot of fans will say, "Oh, you're plastic. You don't want the Premier League." Look, I don't mind the Premier League, but the Champions League is the holy grail, man.
That's the one.
This is what I wanted. We made it here, and we managed to dodge a lot of bullets with Bayern getting knocked out by Villarreal, all this and that, and it's just so it's demoralizing, because a lot of the fan base will say, "We go again." All you guys were saying quad, and you guys are saying, "We go again." You guys are so delusional. I don't understand why. I know I don't mind you guys having belief, but you pushing this like quad thing. Even Trent was saying 1 out of 4. And I have to make a shout out for this one player that I even PSG Delta was arguing with me about this. It was after when Casemiro was missing from the first leg of the Chelsea game, and he was returning for the second leg. I was telling Delta that Casemiro, or I'm not sure if it was the City game. Casemiro coming back. Me and Delta was saying, "Oh, Casemiro's trash. He sucks if you press him and whatnot." And I was like, "Bro, this guy is a good CDM, bro. Like, he's important, bro. Yeah. He's a very good CDM. And do not disrespect Casemiro, bro. Yes, he might not be the technical guy, but he's very crucial to protecting the back line. And they have a very fragile back line. But he did a lot of good work. And you can't underestimate that kind of quality as a CDM. Casemiro is such a quality CDM. I can't understand.
All right, so let me. So what QC says: City dominated, but also lost. Lep got the blame. That's because Lep talks too much, man. That's my thing. Lep talks way too much.
Klopp said some words as well, like HH.
But not as much as did Klopp ever say he destroyed football? And also, Pep is responsible for that UCL final last year. That's the key thing. Naz A, is there no Ramos narrative given the fact that they won the year after he left? Not sort of, but not really particularly. The real narrative is Cristiano. That's the real one, because the Cristiano narrative is, I was told by a lot of hardcore fanboys that Cristiano single-handedly by himself won them all these trophies. Now they won without him.
He did cost Madrid like in the 18-19 season, like where he got like a yellow card against Ajax. Because like he said, I want to miss the second leg, so I'm available for the quarterfinals. And then Ajax just dominated them.
That was very arrogant. AJ, you spoke about it, remember?
Wait. Was this
when Ajax beat them for 1?
Yeah, this was after
Oh,
the 18.
Ramos. Sorry,
missed
Ramos.
it on
Yeah.
purpose.
No.
Although it's
What
kind of funny that this is the only Champions League final that Real Madrid kept a clean sheet in.
No. They beat Valencia 3-0.
I'm talking about Ramos.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah. But look, it is Rams, man. What do you expect? Half Hope's unbelievable facto statement. Real won 14 UCLs. LSG has 14 UCL season appearances. Yes, 14. Oh my god. Abrit's fair. Egypt needs to take down the pyramids after Todd.
Bro, Salah's getting cooked, man. Like, I mean, I don't feel sorry for him.
He deserves it.
Me neither. You talk that talk, you walk that walk. You made that. You talked it.
Yeah, I agree.
Mohamed, it's been 4 hours, man.
LC. Jurgen, my hero, second place merchants, Fugazi season. God damn.
MT's so shameless, man.
No, very shameless. MT, go win a UCL with Man City, please. Happens on Blazer factor statements. Messi has 3 valid UCLs, Asensio has 3, and Bale 5. Well, look, how much did Bale really do in this season? I mean, Hazard was bringing moral support, so Hazard's one.
He also brought the food as well.
Yeah, relax, Professor.
Dinner lady.
HH, never doubt me. I said it on the members' hangout Monday. I bet $300 that Madrid would win, and I won. What?
Oh yeah, he did tell us. Remember, HH, on the members' hangout, he did tell us he bet like $300.
2007. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Never doubt, Professor. Need apologies, bro. Professor,
Yeah,
apologies, Professor. Cut me that check, man. Cut me that check. Remember, I gave you more spots. Cut me that check. Muntaha, you did it.
Yeah. HH, like this is a request. Please do not interrupt me. And I'm not gonna disrespect anyone. To be honest, this is
Okay, let me mute my mic.
Yeah. First, in 2019, after we beat Ajax 2-1 away, I think so. Yeah. I made one statement, and everybody laughed at me. I think so. If Gatlock, if you can help me out to find the receipt, please do that. Like, I'll be forever, in debt of yours if you can find that receipt for me. So
what receipt?
I'm gonna say that right now. So what I said is, Vinny Jr. is one of the can be a future, like flag barrier of football, and he have a higher ceiling than Thierry Henry. I said that, and the only guy I remember in that hangout who supported me with this statement was Naza. I don't know where is he right now. So when I said that, people laugh at me, and every week, people make fun of him, and oh, he's ugly. Oh, how he could be that good? Oh, wait, he's just an acceleration merchant. Wait, he cannot finish it off. He cannot finish tap-ins and all. This guy just scored the winning goal of Champions League final against one of the best team in the world. Or you guys say it's the best team in the world, Liverpool, right?
Mm.
I mean, now, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is what it is. And this guy has been disrespected a lot by media, a lot by opposition fans, including Barca fans, Spanish media. I don't know what's that.
Like Benzema.
Yeah, including Benzema, including Folamondi. These guys, they never believed in him, right? Right now, he's top 5 footballer in the world in front of you. And this guy will lead football. No, this guy will take football to next level now. You'll see. And he's 21. At the age of 21, I can only remember Messi who won Champions League and Ballon d'Or contender, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, his levels are, I won't say he's as good as Messi. Don't get me wrong.
Here, I'll push back and say, look, is it really a big deal to score in the final? I mean,
yes.
Haven't scored.
It is a big deal.
So
Don't do that.
Okay. Let's continue.
Bro,
by the way, I'll have you. I mean, I have different opinion on Vini, but I'll let Madrid fans enjoy today.
You have to, bro. Do you, bro? Like, you're my brother, bro. I don't want to be rude with you. Like, you're such a nice guy. I know personally. Like, you're such a nice guy. but bro. I mean, your turtle couldn't finish it off. My Will Smith, my Tom Cruise has finished it off today.
Bro, Vinny has the same UCLs as Neymar, bro. We have to have a conversation, bro.
No. I won't go that far because he has long journey to do, man. I wish him all the best in his life, and with carrying the burden of Real Madrid, I haven't seen a player, and this is not the peak Real Madrid side. This is declining Real Madrid side.
Declining Real Madrid
This
side.
is
Yeah,
this
I
Real
agree.
Madrid side. No, let me name the absentees. Who didn't participate this
Rebuilding.
season for Real Madrid. Who's been the legendary status? Who holds legendary status in world football? Marcelo is not there. Ramos not there.
Bale.
Pepe not there.
Bale.
Carvajal is like injury prone Carvajal. KCM declining KCM. No Di Maria. No Gareth Bale. Bro. No Cristiano. Bro. And this guy's been carrying that weight. I mean, obviously Benzema is like the best player. Don't get me wrong, okay? But the way he anticipated, the way there's this kid, I mean, I'm sorry, man. Like, you guys have to give him respect, and he is there. And you know what? People told me that. You know what? Bernardo Silva is better than him. Blah, blah, blah players are better than him. No. Vinny is like, for me, man, like, I love this guy. And you know what? Man, I wish to God, man, this guy have a long future and career in Real Madrid and become one of the highest, like best of best player in the history of this club. And once you're one of the best player in the history of the club, it means that you're one of the best footballers in the history of the sport, right? And I just want to say one more thing, HH. When you guys will learn, Juju man, when you will learn, HH, when you will learn that Real Madrid doesn't lose final.
Thank you.
When you guys will learn this, HH, come on! Like, you are doing this thingy from last many years. I mean, you have ton of experience. Same goes for Juju. Same goes for you guys, right? When you guys will learn that we will never lose the final. Once we in the final, finish it off. That's it, and that's what we did. Get it done, as if you just love to say it, right? Get it done. We usually get it done, man. Look, man, all this man, you know what? I'm celebrating more for Winnie than the Champions League 14 times. You don't understand, bro. You don't understand the pain, the suffering. You know what I mean? All these years, man. And HH is still 21. And he won the Champions League at the age of 21. Where is your other top players? Where are these guys at the age of 21? I mean, other than Messi, okay, Messi is another alien, right? I'm not comparing him with Messi, but I'm just saying it, bro. Vinny, I mean, this guy has a long career, man. And lastly, I just want to say KCM, bro, 5 Champions League.
5 Champions, big time.
Wow.
One of the great midfield thingies, man.
Bro, and contributing everything. Casemiro, oh my God, man, Casemiro is my G, bro. The way he defended today, bro. Oh my God,
man. Did you see how he was saving Alaba?
Casemiro for me. Other than Courtois, don't get me wrong. Courtois was man of the match for me, and he was one of the big reasons we won the game, right? But Casemiro, bro, the way that guy defend, bro, he's so smart, intelligent player, bro. When to tackle, when to play dirty, even like at the set pieces, when to make runs. Oh my God, I mean, like, bro, today I'm so happy, man. Like, I can't, my words will not give justice to my happiness. You know what I mean? So, and I haven't seen this kind of run. You can say 1999 Man United, or let's say whatever.
This has to be the most dramatic run.
Like, in my lifetime, like, as of my age, I haven't seen such a difficult route to Champions League final and winning it, bro. I haven't seen it. And this is declining Madrid team. You know what you won't see now? You know what? You won't see many legends, Marcelo, KCM now. Then all these top players, bro. Now you won't see. Now you'll see new batch of players arriving. You see Kamavinga. Oh my goodness, I'm very happy with that guy. That I mean, our future is in the right hand. You know what I mean? Choumini, we are linked with him. I'm hoping him to come to Madrid. Let's see how it goes, bro. But this is the last time, you all witness KCM, and I think this is now it's the best time to part ways, and this it's gonna happen. Yeah, ultimately.
All right, so let me hit some does before we get out of here, man.
Shout out to Montana.
Said Real lifted a UCL in Paris before LSG. God damn. QC8 says Italy versus Argentina, Scotland versus Ukraine. Oh, wow. And then I think that's Poland versus Wales on Wednesday. Yeah, look, man, football is back. Football rides back, but I'm taking a break, man. CL Varane looking sauce. Crazy. LT, Van delegates, you will still look good on Insta. What the hell? Who is Van Delegate?
Van Dijk.
Van Dijk, sorry.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Walker says, let's set the record straight. Though physical yellow and red cards didn't come up until the 70s, bookings and dismissals have been in football since the 1800s. So Zeman, does that mean that we should still count it then?
I mean, if you want to, the introduction of yellows and red was like pretty vital to like the modern day game. But
look, but they were dismissals, man. Come on, man. So, which shout out to your boy Eddie, who says, "HH, I think it's time. Where is your Real jersey? You have your collection behind you. It is time for a Real jersey to be back." No, look, here's my thing. I am waiting on because you have to remember that these are very hard for me to find because I wanted to find. I wanted to get to Roberto. No, I want to. Hold up. I wanted to get a Roberto Carlos jersey, but crazy expense. 1,000%. No matter the price, I'm getting Marcelo jersey. Once Marcelo retires, I'm getting Marcelo jersey. So I'm waiting for.
You should get the 2013,
2014. If you go to retro jersey, you could find the.
Yeah, no, well, I get them for really good prices on eBay. So I need to find a really good price. That's my thing, guys. Look, man, it's been swell. It's been amazing. I want to shout out to everybody who's been here. But so, guys, it's the end of the season, guys. It's the end of the season. It's I'm taking a few days off, so I'll be back maybe Wednesday, Thursday, or something. But guys, look, man.
Tad Bay.
All I'm saying is that basically, like, football heritage wins. Shout out to football heritage, and for Liverpool, it's a tough loss. It's a tough loss for Liverpool, man. But Liverpool just have to just lick their wounds and just try and come back stronger, man. And as for Real Madrid, you have to simply respect football heritage. Guys, it's been swell. I will see you guys in a few days. Peace out. Stay true.
One.